Hey everybody, welcome to Noir Bar, live from the shadiest district in Noir City in the year of our Lord 1942. Come on in, grab a seat, put your drink orders in, get comfortable for a late night, laid back time of banter, booze, broads, and bullets. And joining me at the bar tonight is Far. Far, how the hell are you?
I'm doing great, thank you. Especially now that I know we have juice boxes that have alcohol in them. So fuck you, Polly.
Oh yeah, Tanuki.
Juice boxes can be for an adult. Fuck you.
Well, yeah, but you're drinking Tanuki Big Ball Sake. So it's not entirely awesome, is it?
You're the one putting the big balls on it.
Wait, no. Japanese lore put the big balls on the
know. Oh, I know what Japanese law dictates, but on those specific juice boxes, nah, they don't have big balls. You're the one putting it there. You're projecting.
No. Tanuki have big balls, and you're the one who told me about this. Let's keep in mind, I would have never known had you not pointed it out like years ago. So who's responsible? You.
No, the Japanese. The Japanese are responsible, Polly. I'm not Japanese.
Well, no, okay. You're not Japanese, that's true. But you're responsible for your lies that it's not Tanuki Big Ball Sake, which it is.
Is that Noir Bar brand?
Alba spaghetti! Only fucking starting early, isn't it? Jesus Christ. For fuck's sake.
Far's Aussie accent donated $2. Sorry, I paused for a second. I was like, the Aussie has two U's. That threw me for some reason. So Far's Aussie accent, $2.
Mm-hmm.
Alphabetti spaghetti, and that's all they wrote, in all caps with 3 exclamation marks. Yes,
that works.
Alphabetti spaghetti for everyone.
Actually,
what's on the menu tonight? Alphabetti spaghetti.
I forgot to do something, so let me go do it real quick. There we go, and save. Woo! I didn't forget to turn on the Noir Bar donations, assuming that somebody is awesome enough to send one and tip the bartender. Time travel is expensive. Somebody actually asked me in the comments how expensive time travel is. I don't know. We stole.
You don't want to know.
Yeah, we stole half the equipment we use, so I don't know what its market value is.
Yeah,
honestly.
I don't ask questions. I mean, I broke a bunch of lenses once for something in here, and had Sam scream at me about how expensive it was. I didn't ask questions after that. You know? I just kind of went, well, yeah, well, keep me away from that part of it then, because I'm just going to keep breaking lenses. Don't even know what the lenses were for.
Speaking of Sam, it's possible that he will be by tonight, but also possible that he won't be. And the French have Frenched.
We don't know.
Yeah.
He's Schrodinger's frog right now, so we don't know.
I like that. Schrodinger's frog.
And yeah.
See, chat, it's not easy dealing with Far. I thought something had gone crazily awry with Discord. That it was like Far was only appearing as F ellipsis. No, that's just Far fucking around with her name.
Did you see that?
You hear that cackle of evil? Yeah, that's...
I'm not laughing. It's like, when did you see that? Was that earlier when I came back on? And it was asking me to, hey, you need to sort out your name right the fuck now. Because it did that.
Hold on. Discord asked you to sort out your name?
Yeah.
Why?
Because they're getting rid of the little number things at the end of people's names.
Oh, right. Okay, now I saw that thing.
Yeah, so it was asking me, hey, yeah, you need to sort this out. Now. Right now, Far. Come on.
What wasn't sorted? I don't understand.
It just wanted me to put in the name. That's it.
Oh, okay.
And thank God no one else uses the name FarZoosme literally anywhere. So it's sorted. It's fine. And no, that is not an invitation for people to start taking that name.
It's not?
No.
Oh, okay. See, I wish I could say that nobody else uses the name Polydub, but much in the way that we're screwing
no.
the people that are trying to hijack the hashtag Noir Bar hashtag on Twitter, you know, we're messing
We're
with
fighting
them.
the good fight.
Yeah, Thank you. That's a good way to describe it. We're fighting a good fight, giving it the old college try, and making them regret ever typing in Noir Bar without looking
we
to see
found
who had
out.
been using it first. That's
Yeah,
us.
and we found out the true enemy, though.
Yeah, it's Turner Classic Movies.
TCM.
Yeah.
It's the Turner Classic Movies. Those fuckers. At TCM.
Who would have? I wouldn't have expected it, but we found out who was the ultimate, man behind the curtain that we weren't supposed to look at,
Yeah.
and it turned out to be Ted Turner and his Classic Movies Network, which I actually like, but they made themselves my enemy, so
Yeah, they're fucking public enemy number 1 in Noir City.
Yeah.
Turner Classic Movies.
And what's his name? Muller, James Muller. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck him.
I don't think
It's ours.
we're talking about big bald Tanucci and Tanuki and Turner Classic Movies being our enemy. We should probably explain to chat because Donkey Punch Bandits out there thinking I thought I was the drunk one. No, not tonight. And speaking of which, if you don't know, Donkey Punch Bandit just got out of the military as of today. He is a civilian once again. Welcome to the world.
Welcome.
Thank you for your service, my friend. And sit back, enjoy the drinks, enjoy the frivolity and the fun that we have here in the shadiest district of Noir City.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I got Gonzo!
Yay!
I got it!
Yeah!
I fucking got Gonzo!
Sam's Only French, thank you for the $2. Due to the need to annoy the French, we will be renaming all French things into Freedomese. Okay, we will be renaming all things into Freedomese.
Okay.
I get it. Okay. I can read. I know English.
Uh-huh. It's your one and only language.
Polydub, Polydob, and Pulleydob donated $3.25. Battle's on for more than Noir Bar, you fucker. Okay. Well, I want to start the same kind of fight with Turner Classic Movies, James Muller, any son of a bitch who's making a shitty cocktail and using our hashtag illicitly. I want to start that same fight with the Polynesian dubstep band that has absconded with my name.
Were they technically there first, though?
That's not relevant here, Far.
I mean, fair enough. But, just asking.
Whether
There's so many ways that you can interpret poly, Could
Oh,
be an otter, could be Polynesian, could be a
don't leave it there.
horrible train wreck of a way to run a relationship.
A doomed
So
from
many ways.
beginning way of running a relationship. The way that Willow Smith runs her relationships and talks openly with her mother about. Okay. So before we get any further into this, when you get a can of soda, or do cans of soda in Australia have the concave bottom to them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I bought a box of Rockstar energy drink at 7-Eleven, 4 of them, like a 4-pack, and one of them has an extremely bulged out bottom to the point where I can't sit it on anything without, I got a lopsided, rocky, rolly can of soda here. And it's...
Yeah, that's not good. That sounds very dangerous.
Yeah, I know. See, usually what I do when I am filling a energy drink up with bourbon is, drink it down to 2/3 full and then fill it back up with bourbon.
I am drunk. So drunk, I cannot get up.
And that's how I get
Oh, you fuckers.
Eva Green there.
You fucking...
So drunk I can't stand up. It happens from time to time. Noir Bar. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's why I was going, you fuckers. You didn't catch that until now?
Not until right now. No, I didn't. Noir Bar, thank you for the $2. All is going according to plan. Oh, fucking bastards.
You fucking pricks.
For those who
Steal
don't
your
know,
hashtag too.
Yeah, Noir Bar are the sons of bitches that put up a restaurant and a competitive bar right across from location 1. And then we got into a gang fight in the middle of the street, and that's why we're over here at location 2 where they can't find us. Because we paid off the cops not to tell them, but...
Never just need to find their phone number and bug them.
That's right. But thinking of it now...
That's the next step.
The cops could easily be paid off again by those Japanese sons of bitches. And Huh. Just find out where
Hi,
we
Sam.
are.
This is why you need a rooftop Frenchman.
Is that like a rooftop Korean?
Yes, but
Ruth French.
somehow more bread related.
Well, welcome, Sam.
Hello.
You are a man who is was once in military service and now no longer are.
Sure.
Donkey Punch Bandit is free as of today.
I see.
Have you ever been? It's a thing that happens in America in certain places. Well, nowhere on the coast, but I think you're going to understand why in a second. When you see soldiers coming in from an airplane, lots and lots of people just applaud. Because it's shitty. They're coming back from the sandbox. They're still in their kit and gear and whatnot. They still got dust on them, sand and whatnot. You know what I mean? And it's like, wow, I live a really comfortable life and you guys are awesome. So you sort of get this applause thing going on, which I think is cool personally. So, hey, you come in here.
I mean, it's good that they're celebrated, I suppose. But it's like, to me, I'd be looking at it as yay, you're unemployed now.
Well, I've never been able to actually figure out because I've never served, so I think, is that like, oh, fuck off, I just want to get where I'm going, I don't need to put up with you bastards? Or is that like, well, that's a nice thing to come home to? I don't know.
A little column A, a little column B. Frankly.
I feel like I'd be annoyed. Just personally. It's like, why are you applauding me as I'm getting off the fucking plane? Can't this wait? I just want to go home.
Well, they're probably not going to run into you again. So it's like as you've landed, your first, back in the worldism is.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Polly's Puke Fun. Thank you for the $2.
The A game with names.
Yeah.
Today.
Polly's Puke Fun. That's what they call my liquor fund now, Sam, because they're convinced I'm going to throw up anything of worth.
Okay. That's some expensive vomit you got there.
Yeah. Well, Polly's Puke Fun. Thank you for the $2. 2 shekels to annoy drunkle. Nice.
I thought regurgitating expensive nonsense was my shtick.
No, it's also Polly's, apparently. That and touching paintings.
True.
Yeah, you know what? I actually felt like a twinge of guilt that I hadn't felt before. Valine brought up in voice chat. I was showing him the room behind the grandfather clock setup, and Kefke was asking about how I got the painting of Washington crossing the Delaware positioned just so, because it's right over the fireplace, and I was explaining how I align my paintings just so. And Valine pipes up out of nowhere and says, that's the next one for Polly Touch's art. And I just thought, I would never touch Lutz's masterwork. And I've already...
But would you, though?
I've already put fingers on the Lansdowne portrait, for God's sake.
Yeah, that has your DNA forever now.
Yeah.
There's a little uttery fingerprint right on there, forever. You're
I
part of that
wouldn't
now.
manhandle such classy and wonderful art, but that dirty, smutty public art, that's a different matter entirely. It's just so out there, it's practically asking for it.
Well, I mean, if it's just shitty public art, it's probably already covered in seagull shit.
Polly's Puke Fun, thank you again. Thank you for the $5. Who needs Alba's cookies when we can see her cakes? Jesus.
Maybe it's because I'm really tired, but I appreciated that.
It's the raunchy trombone. That's what makes Jessica Alba's cookies donation worth it. It's the raunchy trombone. That's the musical sting that I've asserted you can't play in front of your mother without feeling embarrassed, Sam.
Oh shit, we got Omegon in chat.
Holy fuck, Omegon's here. Welcome to the bar, Omegon. Glad to have you.
Omegon.
Yeah, welcome.
And I can tell him directly,
Yeah,
I've
probably.
completely stolen your saying, man. I'm like, if you would lightly tap the like button, because I think across the internet, too many people beat the hell out of that like button. And in this bar, and on the USS Defiant underwater, on Omegon ship are the only places that the like button gets treated with any respect. That's
Yeah, this is a classy establishment. Well, it was, then I showed up one day.
And FarZoosme, okay, Far, you donating now?
No, I can assure you, I did not fucking donate a single fucking thing.
You wanted to see Weebo
recently.
Jones's
oh
legs?
Oh my god.
Okay.
No, I haven't touched anything.
Especially Weebo's legs. FarZoosme, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Far, for the $3.
I didn't do shit.
Now that Sam is here, I, Far, will be declaring that I will be now only streaming the finest of games. So the only game I will be playing is Tetif Mega Party. Any denying I do from now on is not true.
I am not coming back to that fucking game. I'm having a hard enough time trying to edit the footage of that thing. Nah, fuck that. I am not, no. I am not playing the vomit go round a third time.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why you continue to pain yourself with terrible French dev games. Why?
I don't know, because I have in my collection and it's an obligation at this point to share it with the world.
I think that's what the
call them
developers said.
Unforgivable experiences. All right, I need to provide these unforgivable experiences.
Okay, let's talk about Far's newest thing here, Sam. Screen. Let's go for readability.
Oh no.
Go live. There we are.
Oh, are you?
Okay. So Far is really into these new sake drink boxes, the Tanuki drink boxes, and I call them, you know,
really want to show them, don't you?
Big ball sake, and boom. Polly is Lorgar's Polyword donated $3. I have not forgotten your heresy during the AAA. It's not heresy. I call on Saint Celestine or something. I'm not. Look, hashtag Lorgar did nothing wrong. I won't back off of it. No shame here. But Sam, here we go. Big ball Tanuki.
Yeah.
Okay, like throughout Japanese lore, these mythical creatures have the biggest of balls. I mean, look at them. They're parachuting by them, for God's sake.
To be fair, that's a Ghibli movie.
Yeah, whatever.
That's a Studio Ghibli movie?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep, it is. It's fucking weird.
You want to talk about fucking weird? Look at the size of the balls on that one.
A certain song comes to mind, Polly.
Look, they can actually, like, cover themselves with their nutsack and sleep under it.
They can roll themselves into a bollock burrito.
Yeah.
That's made my night.
And you may ask how I was able to find
this.
this.
I need that phrase in my life, Sam.
All I had to do was type in on DuckDuckGo. Oops, excuse me. Let's just try that again. There we go. Is Tanuki, big balls. And yeah, endless. Look, people even make little stuffed versions of them. Like, plushy balls.
That begs the question, and not in the logical sense, but what is the best bollock stuffing? I'm so sorry, Far.
Look, it's the
As you should be.
Oh dear Lord!
Slung over his shoulder and dragging behind.
Oh, that makes me think of another song. Do your balls hang low? Do they wiggle to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? And I'm leaving it there.
Oh, look at this guy.
Oh,
look, he's just chilling out.
Lord.
So yeah, like I said, there's sake drink boxes now that are Tanuki brand. So big ball sake it is.
I mean, it's not that different from Monkey Shoulder, is it?
Yeah, I guess not. Yeah. Or sheep dip or any other odd name of that sort.
Mm-hmm.
I got to admit, they're adorable little creatures, these guys.
Oh yeah.
Raccoon dogs? I mean,
Sure about the balls though.
They could hardly be more perfectly named. They're literally just raccoon dogs.
Yeah.
I just
They're like they do look like the missing link between dogs and bears. They really do.
I mean, it's a dog with the bandit eyes. I'm guessing that these
Right.
things can't remotely be domesticated.
I don't
No idea.
know. Probably not.
Because I kind of want one, you know. But something tells me they're like foxes, where it's like, no, they're not really domesticatable.
Well, you technically can domesticate a fox, so they just turn grey.
They just don't.
They just turn grey.
When you domesticate a red fox, it turns gray.
Over time, yeah.
Okay, over time, I'll turn gray.
I'm going to need more explanation than this far.
But-
You've piqued my
Well,
curiosity.
what? Like
here.
they attempted to domesticate foxes, and like over the generations, they just became grey.
This fascinates me way more than it should. And
Forest
I
Fox
now need to
fanfic?
know.
No,
Are you buying any of this? That's
Somehow that's less weird to me than Big Ball Tanukis.
well, yeah, most things are. I admit, big ball tanukis are much stranger. Polly is Lorgar's Polyword donated $3. You invoke an imperial living saint while defending the first heretic? I thought you had actually liked that glowy tart. I am disappointed in you, and I will shovel you off this hill of heresy. 40k people are just deep with it. Wow.
Poetically enough, there's only 39,000 of them.
39,000 what?
40k people. It's a pun, Polly. It's a pun.
I get that.
And a math joke.
Which are always hilarious, as we all know.
Oh, right. Right. They're even funnier when you have to explain them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I forgot to add something here. We have for tonight's stream. And while I'm doing that, Sam, how goes your day? I didn't get a chance to ask you.
Oh man, I don't want to complain too much. It's been very, very busy. Very, very busy. Currently on, what are we now? Going to be 20, 25, 26 hours up and about. But you know, it's Noir Bar,
shit.
and I wouldn't miss this for the world, unless I was, physically prevented from being here, which isn't the case. So here I am.
There we go.
And now it's everybody else's problem.
Great. Love that.
Thought I'd add a smooth Biden here to the bar.
Oh Lord.
There we go.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Smooth Biden.
Yep. Just so those back in
I love the name
1942 know
Hold
what horrors they have to look forward to our strange alien four-headed political overlords.
It was
here
at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I got Gonzo again. Yay!
Yeah, I corrected that. See, Thomas, thank you for the $2. The problem of math jokes is that most of the time, they don't add up.
Har, 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 har.
You tell him, Steve. Dave, thank you for the $1. Well, in most tabletop instances, there's more than one reason they call me a wood elf. That's just how I roll, ladies. All 20s.
Cha-ching. Oh dear.
Hey, Sam.
What's up?
Did you know that keyboards never sleep?
I'm at a loss.
Well, no, they never do sleep. Because they have 2 shifts.
Polly, you might be the reason I start drinking again.
Can we get the asteroid just right the fuck now? Right? Just aimed at the bar location too.
I'm working on a secret
Have we-
project, Polly, and I hope it annoys you just as much as that joke just annoyed me.
Oh, is this the one that we were talking about, sir?
It is, in fact, the one we were talking about, yes.
Oh, yes. Yes, just for that alone. Yes, please.
Oh,
Let's make it extra annoying. Holy shit.
I'm gonna dial it up a notch now.
Yeah, right?
I thought if anyone would appreciate that joke, it would be you. You're a computer guy for a living. You're a professional at this. I did 2 shifts. You see? You get it?
Yeah, we get it.
Okay, all right.
I guess I'm only slightly annoyed that it doesn't translate because I think I'd be using that fucking everywhere if it did.
Doesn't translate in French, does it?
No, not at all. Sadly.
What's the French word for shift then?
Majuscule.
Is that for the keyboard shift or the?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, majuscule literally means that's the word we use to indicate like capital letters. Yeah.
Mhm. So it'd be capital letter, so it wouldn't translate to one of the actual shift.
It literally means capitalize. Yeah, in the sense of letters. So no, it doesn't translate, sadly. But if it did, I'd be leaving right now to annoy people with it. I might just call my dad. I might just call my dad after the show's over and just be like, "Hey, Dad, get this."
That's an interesting question. I have a Shadow Claw says I want to get into 40K, but I'm not sure where to start.
Oh God!
I don't know if Omegon's still here, but I know he's a big Black Library reader. I gotta ask Quiz, what would be the best book to start off with? Like, I would assume, like with the Horus Heresy, right? Like, start back in the day, 30K to find out, where it all came from, why heresy, who the Emperor is, etc., etc. Like, would you want to start off in 40,000? I wouldn't think so. But then again, I'm not a devotee of the whole genre, so.
Horus Heresy is where I started reading, just because, heresy.
Couldn't resist, I hear you.
I couldn't. Yeah, you're absolutely goddamn right. Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to have to ask Quiz. I have no idea. In case somebody asks in the future, we'll find out. Somebody asked me, it's like,
far future.
Grimdark. If somebody asked me if I was to start reading Spider-Man, I mean, decades and decades of material, where should I start? And the answer is actually really straightforward. Amazing Spider-Man #1. Start there. So like, really? That far back? I'm like, bro, yeah. Because honestly, the past 5-6 years have been, more like 10, have been such absolute trash, you don't need to go near it.
It's just like, where should I start reading Lord of the Rings? You're not going to start at fucking Rings of Power, are you?
Right. I guess I would give the same answer to somebody who asked where to start in Star Trek. It would be like, what are you talking about? James Kirk. You started, TOS. Well, before some other nerd mentions it, the first episode of Star Trek has Captain Christopher Pike, not James Kirk as Captain of the Enterprise. But just doesn't count. That's from.
Was that the pilot episode?
Yeah, it was the pilot episode. So you want to get really nerdy? No, that one was never put to air.
There's something delightfully tragic about a pilot episode never being put to air.
But then they did use the very expensive pilot episode in a later episode called The Menagerie. They cleverly cut it up and used it as scenes for evidence as presented in a courtroom when Spock was on trial for court-martial, on a court-martial offense of stealing the Enterprise and kidnapping Captain Christopher Pike. And the scenes from the pilot episode were used as evidence in the courtroom. So they did use it. And then after Star Trek's 25th anniversary, they did recapitulate, put the episode back together so you could watch it as just The Menagerie, the original episode. So yeah, technically it is the first episode, but not the first one in its order of airing. And I'll stop now. Thanks, Thomas.
For the best.
What's that?
That maybe for the best, yeah. Just stopping there for now.
Yeah, before Noir Bar becomes 10 forward.
See, Thomas, thank you for the $1. A word of caution about the Horus Heresy. It's a dense topic due to the fact it was the most historically significant era for the Imperium. So therefore, I'm assuming quite fucking dense. Yeah.
I mean, yes, that was my experience of it as well when I was reading into it, but I think that's I think in a sense that's kind of very good prep for, are you going to like this or not? It's a very good litmus test. Can you make it all the way through the Horus Heresy material, but without becoming bored? Because if you can, you're probably going to enjoy everything else.
That makes sense. Okay, Okay, so Sam, I got this can of soda here.
Right.
This energy drink, this Rockstar. Oh yeah, Frank Cap asked earlier what flavor. Original flavor, English, sugar-free. And why sugar-free, you might be asking? Because there's so much sugar in a full double tall can that, well, you're pretty much putting your organs at risk, constantly blasting yourself with sugar spikes like that. So it's best to mix them up with sugar-free ones. Right, Far? That's right.
Sure.
Dilute them with the sugar-free variety.
Yeah, exactly. Whichever organ it is you have that produces insulin, I can't remember. Which one is that?
Pancreas?
Is it the pancreas?
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm fairly sure.
Yeah, I don't... so yeah, that's why. And I'm drinking... So anyway, it's got the concave bottom of it all completely bulged out. The can must have been sitting in the sun or something when it was being delivered, or some fucker shook it up. And so I opened it without a problem, but the thing won't sit up now. It's like one of them, punching clowns. You punch it and it comes back up, one of them inflatable things.
Yeah. It's a one way to never spill your beer, I suppose.
Yeah, it's like a shmoo.
A shmoo?
A shmoo.
Rude?
That is a shmoo.
Fuck?
See? There's a comic book and everything. Shmoo.
What the fuck?
Okay, in the words of my people, qu'est-ce que the fuck?
And they sold these inflatable shmoos, like right there, vintage stuffed shmoo doll, and you punch it and it comes back up. The shmoo.
That's one for Pride Month.
This looks like something I'd see in a Microids game. What the fuck?
I kind of hope there is a video game now.
So yeah,
are these things like...
If someone finds it and it's on the Switch, I'm not saying I'd buy it, but,
Are these the precursors to Weebles, then?
I don't know what that is.
They wobble, but they don't fall down.
Is this shmoo in a Vegemite container?
Oh, God, what happened?
They condensed him. He's spreadable now.
He stopped winning races, I guess, and so, it was off to the
off to the Vegemite factory.
Oh, dear.
At any rate, that is what we're going to try to do.
I just love how tortured you guys are by this adorable creature. What's the problem?
Everything. That looks like a penis.
It does not look like a penis.
It does!
No.
That in particular right there does, yes!
Oh, God, Far's putting on her feminist glasses again, look.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
Well, Potato, thank you for the
phallus-centric...
Sorry. Thank you for the $4. The Eisenhorn trilogy would be good books to just dip your toes into 40K. It does have a good deal of in-universe lingo. So some things you might have to look up, but it's a good story. Again, the Eisenhorn trilogy, for those who might want to take of all Potato suggestion of where to start.
As advice is generally good, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God. Smooth Biden's in front of the screen share.
I think that's fine.
Every time I look over at him, I'm just like, holy Christ, look at that.
Yeah, it's Smooth Biden. What of it?
Shmoo clocks.
And this... Now more than ever, we don't allow children into the Noir Bar.
See, now, that looks like a penis, Far, because look, he's got dangly balls in the form of the pendulum.
Nah, the other one is way more phallus-like.
Oh... I'm at a genuine loss.
I can't believe you've never heard of this. This is a really old school character.
No, I've never heard of this.
Yeah, he lived in he's adorable.
It just looks
I think-
weirder when it's right next to a normal human.
I was gonna say, I feel like this is like the 1970s equivalent of Steven Universe, extremely low effort cartoon design.
Oh god.
Oh man, more like fucking 50s. It was the comic strip Dagwood?
No,
No,
No.
that's where Shmoo comes from. Yeah.
I see.
You keep saying names, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, I got a whole bunch of sandwiches, but like Dagwood.
No,
No.
that does look familiar now you mention it.
Pretty sure that's where
I don't know
Shmoo
where I
comes from.
would have seen it.
And apparently this is a Dagwood sandwich that just looks like a shit mix of stuff. Like everything I got in my fridge.
Oh,
Gotta
I mean,
unhinge
that-
your
that
jaw
is-
for that one.
that is the Shaggy and Scooby Club sandwich right there, right?
Yeah.
I'd try it. I'd try it. I'd need, some earth moving equipment, but I'd give it a go.
Oh, eating ass is here. How's it going? Fuckle
Yeah, stop,
snuck
dude.
and fucktard and eating ass. It's just the best patrons.
Oh,
What?
yeah, the nobody Huno.
Jesus, I caught that. Well, and what? That's better than my 2 shifts joke.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm working on it. Is that a mustache? Is that like whiskers in the sense of cat whiskers?
Yeah.
What are we talking
Whiskers,
I-
yeah, like cat whiskers. Yeah.
It's by Al Cap. Are we sure it's not shorthand for Al Capone?
here?
So when he was dying of brain pions from the STD that he had in Alcatraz, this was the
syphilis.
syphilis. Yeah, this was the crazed insanity that he came up with. The Shmoo,
Yeah.
plural Shmoos, also Shmoon, is a fictional character created by Al Clapp, 1909 to 1979. The character first appeared in the comic strip. Oh, okay, not Dagwood, Little Abner. 1948. He's a popular character that's gone on to influence pop culture, language, geographics, human history, and even science, but Far and Sam don't know who he is.
Yeah,
Oh,
but you
can't be
also
that
didn't know
prolific,
who
huh?
Blinky Bill was.
That's true. But when I saw Blinky Bill, I'm like, oh shit, this character is awesome.
I mean,
Yeah, which is the opposite reaction I'm having here.
Yeah, you looked at the delightful Shmoo character and were like, oh my god, it looks like
I'm
a
looking
dick.
at this in horror.
Oh, it's a dick. Like, all right.
It's an absolute
Oh,
fucking
okay,
horror.
hold
I'm
on.
like, oh my god.
this sounds terrifying. They reproduce asexually and are incredibly prolific, multiplying faster than rabbits. They require no sustenance
no.
other than air, right? Followed immediately by Shmoos are delicious to eat and are eager to be eat. This is horrifying.
This is like a combination of rabbits plus the fucking salmonoids from Splatoon 3. Jesus Christ. Because they too
wonder
also
they-
desire to be eaten. Like,
Right.
fucking hell. What is up with
Oh my
this?
god. If a human looks at one hungrily, it will happily immolate itself? Either by jumping into a frying pan, after which they taste like chicken.
What the
Holy
fuck?
shit!
Oh my god.
They also produce eggs. Neatly. Why do they produce eggs if they?
If they
whatever.
asexually reproduce, why do they produce
Oh,
eggs?
they reproduce asexually, but it's not by mitosis. I'm
Okay.
guessing.
Okay, so
I-
it's through the
I-
eggs. So you're killing them before they're even born.
Wow.
They have no bones,
Oh
so there's
my
absolutely
God.
no waste. Their eyes make the best suspender buttons, and their whiskers make perfect toothpicks. In short, they're simply the perfect ideal of subsistence agriculture herd animals.
Like, excuse me?
So if God were a human being, he'd make a shmoo.
So if you ever bite one raw, they taste like oysters on the half shell.
Ew.
The taste isn't bad. It's the texture that you have problems with.
Yeah, it's
I have a whole problem with the fucking concept of this, honestly. Holy shit.
Just-
Like, how
This
is it moving
genuine-
around
this
if it has no bones?
You know what it reminds me of, actually, Far? Is it Pikmin, the game where you got to collect all the juice?
Yeah.
Have you played Pikmin?
Yeah,
I imagine you
I
have.
have played Pikmin. Yeah.
And they just they throw themselves into horrifically dangerous situations and all that
Oh,
kind of
you
thing.
throw them. Oh, you
Oh,
throw
don't.
them.
Sorry, yeah. I'm
Yeah,
reminded
they
of
don't throw
Pikmin.
themselves. Yeah. Except usually they don't choose to drown in the water. You do that for them.
Somehow that's more acceptable to me than the shmoo, which is ostensibly
Yes!
a fun and life-loving creature going, oh,
Wants to
that
die.
guy's hungry.
It just fucking
I'm going
wants
to
to
immolate.
die.
Oh, dude.
I'm just reading this and just like, horror, honestly. Some of the tastier varieties of shmoo are more difficult to catch. However, usually shmoo hunters, now a sport in some parts of the country, use a paper bag, flashlight, and stick to capture their shmoos. At night, the light stuns them, and then they may be whacked in the head with a stick and put in the bag for frying later on.
But wait, but if they're wanting to be eaten and they're cool with it, why do you need to do all that?
How is it a sport?
Because it says...
Where's the trial?
Those are the basic tasting ones. The tastier shmoos apparently have some sense of self-preservation, so they're difficult to catch.
So we're going to take the ones that deviate from the norm and have some sense of self-preservation, and we're going to fucking eat them anyway. Oh god, this sounds like some sort of commentary on the meat fucking industry or something. Is Al Cap a
Peter make
militant
this?
vegan? Right?
Did Peter make this? Is this like an extreme Peter plot here? The shmoo.
I think what we have discovered is Al Cap ain't doing too well. He's not okay. Al Cap was never okay.
Good lord.
Yeah, I want to stick to my theory that this is Al Capone writing this in his syphilis riddled mind.
Intelligence
And then
equals
the
flavor?
hunter's going to...
I could believe that.
It's a precursor to the Predator franchise.
Yeah.
Oh man. Guys, it's no wonder fucking boomers are so fucked up if this is the media they grew up on.
Oh god, right? They grew up with a fucking shmoo. Of course they think that all their food is just supposed to come to them on a silver platter. Fuck. No consequences, am I right?
Oh, Polly.
Polly.
I'm just trying to back up the idea that intelligence equals flavor. Dolphins, for example. They're smart as hell and good eating.
Have you ever tried dolphin?
I have heard descriptions. It's like ambrosia mixed
He's
with mana.
heard tales.
Yeah.
Heard tales.
Steamed over nectar. I've heard it's delicious.
But probably not as tasty as giant sea turtle.
Probably not. But I mean, what are you going to do? Judge the Japanese? What are you, racist?
Yes.
Well, hey, they're racist to the French. I don't blame you.
Right.
The Japanese are racist to the French?
Oh god, yes. I mean, they're racist to everybody, but also to us.
What the hell is this? Okay, hold on. Let me turn this off before I zoom in on it. What is this?
Oh. What is... Oh.
I think that's frozen dolphin parts.
Yeah, either that or molded, one of the two.
Breaking news. Toxic tests prove dolphin meat not food.
Presumably they contain some sort of substance which is toxic to humans over a period of time.
Yeah.
Have you ever looked at
Okay.
the oh man, I'm gonna have to spell it. Give me a second. Working on it. The pescatarian pyramid.
Not.
No.
with-
I mean,
not
I've
with the-
seen food pyramids, but not pescatarian.
They're the vegetarians that eat fish, right? Pescatarians.
Correct,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a pescatarian, yeah.
They get the all the way down. You get fish and seafood. Okay, this is a bad example of one. They will show you how often you can eat it, because the higher it is on the apex predator scale, if you know what I mean, the less often you can eat it. The smaller it is, the more often you can eat it. So by the time you get up to things like dolphins and sharks and giant bluefin tuna and so forth, you can't eat it very often because the small little the plankton eat things and they get a little bit of mercury and toxins and whatnot in them. And then larger things eat those, and so on and so on and so on. And by the time you get up to something the size of a dolphin, it has been eating everything all the way down the food pyramid, all the way up to it. So it is chocked full of mercury, which if you only eat it once a week isn't a problem. But if you're having it multiple times a week, like, blue tuna.
You're going to end up like Isaac Newton. Yeah.
Yeah, like blue tuna, you're going to end up creating shmoo and no one's going to understand why you've lost your fucking mind. What was his problem? Well, he loved tuna too much, and the mercury got to him.
Mercury is a hell of a thing.
Oh.
Old school Lou, but fish are not kosher. To the best of my memory, fish are only kosher if they have both fins and scales. So, dolphin, the big no. Because it's not even a fish, it's a mammal.
It's a mammal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they didn't know that in the old world.
Yeah. You know how many fat girls there are online that claim they're going for the pescatarian diet because they think it's going to be healthier? Hey, let me tell you something, lady. If you're eating 3 bags of fucking family-sized chips every day, yeah, that's pescatarian safe, but you're still going to end up rotund.
Right, it's
That
like
was so
keto.
specific.
Because I see these people, you see them online, right? It's like pescatarian, there's a diet I could go with because I love seafood, right? I could do that. Because dairy's fine, eggs are fine, and seafood is fine. The only thing is not is pork, poultry, and beef. Like those, land animals basically are off the list. And all right, there you go. And it's like, I'm going to go pescatarian because it's so healthy, said, Trigglypuff. And it's like, yeah, but chocolate is still pescatarian fine. Sugar is still pescatarian. Same with, like I said, bags of chips, French fries. Like, I'm going to go healthy. Honey.
You know what it is? It's basically, they've taken it off of the basis of the Mediterranean diet, which is pretty bloody healthy. And they've just gone, well, we don't have the self-control to avoid fucking, trans fats and sugars.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just going to throw those in on top. Yeah, it's perfectly acceptable for me to eat sardines covered in, an entire jar of golden syrup. It's pescatarian, it's healthy.
God, entire jar of that shit. That's a lot of golden syrup.
Oh. I tried eating a teaspoonful of golden syrup once. That shit burned, yo.
Yeah, no, you don't need much golden syrup. It's like the tiniest of amounts, and that's enough. That's fine.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Good in cake, then. Anyway.
Oh, that's what that noise is.
What's that?
Okay, so I got a Logitech simple 5.1 system. It's got front end, back end subwoofer, right? And it's got the little adjustimator knob on it, which has a classic rheostat on it, and develops pitting along it, where you have to just turn it up or down or whatever, and it will clear those carbon pits off of it. Right? I'm hearing all this static. I'm like, what the hell is that noise? And I take one headphone off, and I'm like, oh. It's time to rotate my rheostat. Don't make it Sam.
That's not a euphemism, chat.
Yeah, what the hell? You know what that is. Hold on, let me climb under the desk here and fix this thing. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to get rid of the static.
Oh, okay.
All right.
He's going under the bath to get the good stuff out, people. That's what's really happening here.
So Shadowclaw's asking, saying never heard of golden syrup. So I'm taking that as he's asking, what the fuck is that?
How to describe
think maple syrup. Think maple syrup, but thicker, like way fucking thicker.
It's, it's made from cane sugar, isn't it?
Yeah. It's not made in the same way it's maple syrup at all, but it's similar concept though, right? Just way fucking thicker.
Light molasses is probably the best way to describe it, I think. Because you got black molasses, which is because black molasses is I would know it as treacle, right?
Yeah. My knife.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, he found his knife. That's good. Congrats, Polly. So golden syrup or light treacle is a thick, amber-colored form of inverted sugar syrup made by the process of refining sugarcane or sugar beet juice into sugar or by treatment of a sugar solution with acid. It has an appearance and consistency similar to honey. I'd say it's thicker than honey.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Yeah, I find it thins quicker than honey though. When you heat it, it becomes very liquid very quickly. Whereas honey, typically takes a while. But yeah, no, it's genuinely good stuff. If you like maple syrup, you like molasses in general, give golden syrup a go. You can, it or something very similar to it is used in a lot of Caribbean cake making. So like ginger cakes, tend to use golden syrup or an analog thereof.
We use golden syrup when we're making oh god, I'm thinking corned beef, but I know that we have a different word for it, and I'm forgetting it right now. But basically, yeah, we use it for that. Silverside, that's it. Fucking hell.
There we go.
Really?
Yeah, oh yeah, use the golden syrup and Silverside. It's great.
Molasses of color. Thank you for the $1. No such thing as black molasses. What? There's black strap molasses, but let's not bring in strapping blacks. What? That's what it's called. I didn't make up the name. Yeah. So there's the golden syrup. Do you guys get it in cans like this?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the standard can. Yeah.
Blighty's British.
And apparently it's the You want to hear something interesting? In 2006, it was recognized by Guinness World Records as having the world's oldest branding and packaging.
No shit. That's kind of cool.
Is that right?
Yeah, golden syrup.
Yeah, take that, East India Tea Company.
Yeah, fuck you.
Well, thank you, Green Badger Outdoors. I did indeed find a cold steel knife that I had no idea where it had gone. And somehow it fell way the fuck under my computer, way the fuck back beside my subwoofer. Back there. I was like, holy shit! This EDC knife, I thought I lost it like 2 months ago. That's a bonus.
See, Polly, this is why you can't have a raccoon dog, because you leave dangerous shit like that lying around.
I don't need to raccoon dog proof my house. I don't have one.
Yeah, but if you did, you know how it'd end itself. Fucking knife.
Yeah, purely by giving up the will to live. It's
like
difficult but possible.
By jumping into a frying pan, the raccoon dog? No.
Yeah, it's turning into a shrew. But fun fact about golden syrup: use it for Anzac biscuits.
No shit.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I remember reading a recipe.
Yeah, Anzac biscuits are great, by the way. You should try them.
They are most assuredly not scones.
Oh, what? I love this bottle.
They're not.
Look at this.
Fucking Brer Rabbit.
Yeah.
That's a name I haven't heard in years.
I love Brer Rabbit. You know, look at him. He's got a little bow tie on and everything. That's fantastic.
Are you familiar with the story of Brer Rabbit?
Absolutely. I'm a huge fan. Classic Americana folktales, man. They're American Aesop's fables.
Yeah. They've got tar babies in.
The tar baby story is brilliant. I wish it wasn't.
It really is.
No, it is. I wish it wasn't seen as racist because of the tar baby. He literally builds a mannequin out of tar and puts the scarecrow's clothes on him. Hence the tar baby. It's not racist. It's the
it's Golomancy.
Yeah, Brewer Fox is trying to trick Brewer Rabbit and uses his caginess and wiliness against him, and it's a great story. A great story. Like like Aesop's fables will be. So there's there's a lion, and it's hanging out in a cage, and it's toothless. So it invites all of the. It's harmless now, and it invites all of the animals in the forest to come visit it, and they're all coming and visiting it, and you know. The lion is constantly yelling, "Why don't you come in and visit me?" And one day the fox is walking by, and the fox in Aesop's fables is always the trickster, the smart one, right? And he's walking by and he hears the lion call out to him, "Hey, why don't you come in and visit me?" And the fox says, "Well, I was thinking of doing that, but I saw a whole bunch of tracks going in and none coming out." Which is classic Aesop, right? And I might have gotten the animals wrong, but that is the general gist of the story. And there always is a moral to the story with Aesop, whereas with the Brer Rabbit stories, there's a multiplicity of morals to it. There's no one moral. There's like 7 or 8 that are going on in the same story. And the Tar Baby story is fucking brilliant. It's a moral against Brer Rabbit's stupidity of letting his anger get the better of him, and Brer Fox's arrogance at having succeeded and then letting something get out of his grasp that he had already achieved. Burn the hands where 2 in the bush becomes the moral there. It just goes on and on and on. Yeah, big fan.
It forms a perfect milieu between sort of like Aesop's fables and Shakespeare.
Yeah. And the last time that they were anywhere animated that I know of was in Disney's Song of the South. So in other words, you're never going to see it because that's deemed as being racist as hell.
Unless you get an illegal copy of it, which is totally possible. I've seen that on store shelves in various.
Have you?
Wait, they allow that in Oz?
Yeah, like middle of the shop places, where it's like those DVDs are probably not completely legal. I've also seen I think I've seen She-Wolf for the SS in the same way being sold as well. If you remember that one.
Yeah, Ilsa She-Wolf for the SS, of course.
Yeah.
Let me get this straight.
That on a shelf as well. Yeah.
Australia, the country that has banned like most every game with an even moderately violent or sexually explicit theme, has Brer Rabbit in it.
I feel like I need to really stress though that this isn't official releases. These are not official releases. This is some Bali copy shit.
Okay, I thought these were.
On.
No, I get the counterfeit copy shit definitely, but I thought these were. I thought you meant like going to like an op shop or whatever and seeing someone's old.
Oh, you probably would. Oh, I would not doubt that you could go to an op shop somewhere and see that as well. To be quite honest.
I love that the Australians still have a black market.
Yeah.
It's like, call back.
They're like Kuala Lumpur, light.
Yeah, it's our...
Quite literally, because they're all white.
Well, I mean, look, it's our culture.
To be criminals?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, own it. Fuck it.
Yeah. Prison Island. Come on.
Green Badger Outdoors asks, what cold steel knife? It is the Recon 1 Tonto 3.5 inch size, so the medium size. I also have the full size and the micro, but that one that I lost was the mid-size EDC one, and that's why I was sad to have lost it. Well, mislaid it. I'm assuming I dropped it under there one night when I was drinking or something,
You being around knives when you're drinking, that's always a great combo.
At least he locks his guns away.
I always do.
Yeah, at least he's got that.
How dare she? I wanted that cake.
Alright then. I caught that before the thing reloaded. God damn. Bar's Only Feet donated $3. Australia bans all fun except beer and huffing gas.
That's true.
Thank you, person's name I'm not going to repeat.
And they're constantly arresting people going out to islands to have goonbag fun. Remember when we got a rash of those stories far about people going out to islands where it was like legal to drink but not legal to transport liquor there? And
yeah,
the whole boatloads full of just goon bags and bottles of liquor and wine, cheap wine and beer and whatnot. It's like so all the youths were jumping on a boat and puttering across the way just to this little island to fucking party. And they were getting arrested, not for drinking, but for illegally transporting liquor. That's the crime.
That's like Capone getting done for tax evasion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and That damn tar baby, thank you for the $1 with no comment. But thank you, that damn tar.
I think that speaks for itself, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. Yeah.
You know what they could do? What they should do? I'm advocating for this, except not in any official capacity. They should hide their goon bags in a Tanuki's nutsack. They're not going to party. They're up for some cultural enrichment, Japanese style.
Fuck's sake, Sam.
Yeah, just think about where the straw's going to be poking out.
Why?
Now,
Why?
speaking of things of this sort, stuff you don't do when you're drunk, accidentally came across this list when I was looking up the dolphin steaks. 10 strangely popular
Wait a
foods
minute.
from around the world. What?
No, scroll down again.
Uh-huh.
Biographics. Our newest
Oh, yeah.
a news biography website and YouTube channel, Biographics History.
On-
Polly, have we found the website?
Is this the origin of the things? Is this Bearded Eggman's home?
Is this the home of the bearded Eggman?
Again, we've got to stop talking inside baseball lore. People are like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Something Robotnik? I'm not sure.
It's Simon.
And I'm at the diamond, motherfucker.
Simon
Yeah,
Whistler, right?
Simon Whistler. Yeah, it's what we call Simon Whistler, who runs all these fucking channels, just literally everywhere on YouTube. He has
There he
like,
is.
all these fucking different channels.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the bearded Eggman.
That's what we call him, the Bearded Eggman, for obvious reasons. And
Yeah, look at it.
Is this Michael Vsauce's evil twin?
It could be.
no,
I
he's far more interesting than Vsauce guy, in my opinion. I don't always agree with everything the Bearded Eggman says. Sometimes his writers go off on strange tangents, but they're never
Oh,
like,
they really do.
moron, homo here. Like, I can't stand Vsauce.
I am the Eggman.
Random
Are you
channel.
one of the Eggmen?
Simon here.
Yeah, right?
I cannot begin to emphasize how many fucking channels this guy has.
At least,
And it's obviously
Ultra said
not.
at
He's
least
obviously
10.
like
It-
He's obviously like the voice actor, like he's just the narrator.
Yeah.
Because there's no way one person can just shit out this much content on this many channels. No fucking way. But yeah, he's the face of like all these different channels, and it is fucking bizarre because I swear to God, every other week or month or whatever the fuck, we're coming across a new channel done by this guy. We're like, how many fucking channels does this guy have?
Yeah.
Like
Biographics, geographics,
biographics,
yeah.
warographics.
Today I found out.
Oh God, what else? Today I found out you got Into the Shadows.
Oh, right, yeah, right.
How dare
you.
The
Into
darker
the-
material.
I wanted that cake.
All right, thank you, Evolved Potato, for the $3. I do know someone whose uncle is in prison right now because the moonshine he was making leaked into the groundwater and basically ruined the entire ecological biosphere of a small island. His moonshine was good though. Oh, holy shit, man. Oh, fuck. That's, my dad also makes moonshine, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it's ever gone that disastrously. The worst that's ever happened with that is some guy broke into the shed and instead of stealing any liquor, he stole the poison that was the byproduct of making the moonshine. Which we're still not sure why the fuck he did that. Because we know exactly who it was that did that too. And like the bottle had poison very clearly written on it too, so
Yeah, if
The
you're ever
big
wondering
skull
why
and crossbones label.
your gin or your vodka served here at Noir Bar tastes a little off, perhaps burny, it's because it's FarZoosme brand.
Oh no, it's not burning. Apparently, I've never actually drunk it, but apparently it's very smooth and it's kind of deceptive. In the taste.
Makes you think it's like lighter than it is, that kind of thing.
Yep.
Ah,
Apparently.
Oh, that's the mark of any good moonshine, though, right?
Any
Good
apparently
eau de vie
it's
for that
really
matter.
fucking good. But apparently it's really fucking good.
yeah, that's why
I
people
don't
are
drink
into
it
the
though, but
Applejack.
that's
Yeah.
that's
a
just
point.
a personal thing at that point.
Would moonshine be considered an eau de vie?
Yes, absolutely it would. Uh-huh. A white lightning, a
That's the
distillate, an
thing.
eau de vie, all the way. Yeah.
Yeah,
Except an eau de vie, by the French usage of the term, has to be grape based. There's no eau de vie from Calvados, like from apples.
Huh. That's funny because I say locally in my general region we produce a plum brandy based eau de vie.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Well, it's like
I need to do my homework.
the amount of things that call themselves tequila when technically they're mezcal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The people that assume that rye has to be from Canada and it doesn't. The even larger amount of people that assume that bourbon has to be made either in Kentucky or in Bourbon County, Kentucky, and neither of which are true. If it says Kentucky bourbon, then it has to be made in Kentucky, but it doesn't. Anywhere in the United States, you can make bourbon and call it bourbon. That's why there's, my God, bourbon from New York. Now, I'm not suggesting you drink this swill. I'm just saying it exists.
It's literal rat piss distillate.
Ah,
I've been operating a microbrewery at a cousin Vinny's basement.
yeah, that's a good way to describe it, Frank Cap. Raw cognac, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Unbarreled brandy. Which amazes me that people will buy. They sell that shit here, Sam, all over the place. Like clear whiskey, like it hasn't been barreled, so it's either barley or corn eau de vie. And it's like, you've got to be kidding me. Why would you think that I would want to drink that? If I wanted to drink that, I would build my own still, if only for the hobby fun of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's like you've gone most of the way. Why not just finish the job?
Especially considering that they will
Because they're
sell it
fucking
from
lazy, I guess.
high-end companies will do it. Like, Jack Undressed, that kind of thing, as Jack Daniels before it's been barreled. And they'll sell it and people will buy it at a stiffer price than barreled Jack Daniels. It's like, wait a minute. They kept this shit in a barrel through the summer heat, absorbing caramel flavor and being filtered by the natural charcoal in the inside of the charred wood, et cetera, et cetera. It's a much higher quality product, and it's cheaper than this clear shit, and you're paying them extra money for doing less work. What the fuck?
I mean, mass production argument, I guess.
And then there's the most criticizable people on the planet Earth. The French, the purveyors of Grey Goose vodka. How they were able to convince, well, I guess it's to their credit for marketing, but certainly not for production of quality liquor. Wheat? The French made vodka out of wheat and convinced everyone to pay a premium price for it. We've been globally had, everyone.
I love the fact, because it's like, if you want to buy Grey Goose over here, you'll struggle to find it. You will really struggle to find it. It's literally a case of...
Let's export it to the morons.
Those ignorant foreigners, what do they know about liquor, huh?
Holy shit.
We sell them the shit, we keep the good stuff for ourselves.
It's weird hearing Sam do a French accent.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I really missed the ho at the end, but that was great.
See, Far does it better than I do.
Baguette Eiffel Tower. See, I speak French. It's fine. It's all good. Right?
Oh, hey, Jedi Ghost Bear's here. How's it going, man? Glad to have you here. Come on in, grab a stool. So, yeah, I did come across this, dolphin meat, 10 strangely popular foods from around the world. I'm sure Japan will appear here more than once, if history is going to be any kind of indicator. You know the Japanese. They're kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
They just...
As I've
grill
said
up
many
entire
times
fish
before.
without gutting them and serve it to you for breakfast. Yeah, they're weird. Eyeballs and all.
Number 10 is dolphin meat. And it says, if you wish to take a more active stance against this practice of killing dolphins for meat, you can find out more at takepart.com/cove.
Right then.
I'm gonna throw it out there.
Thanks, random website.
All that fat around the outside there, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good, but there's just nothing in the meat itself.
Yeah, you know what it reminds me of? Moose. The time I went to that game store and I bought a moose roast, and it was solid, really deep red like this, almost maroon, and not a hint of fat within the meat itself. None.
I'm okay with that, honestly.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm not the hugest fan of like fat streaks in my meat.
Yeah,
That's where the flavor is
yeah.
from.
Some people would say that that's like, yeah, blasphemy, what you just said. Now, I wouldn't, just for the record, but some people love
Yeah, but that's usually because when I see it, it's not the good kind of fat. It's like the really shitty,
Fair
chewy, like the one that will make me start gagging.
Oh,
like
Usually.
Look at that shit. I mean, some people think that looks
Holly.
awesome. And I'm like, I don't know, man. That looks really greasy. And they're like, no, it's not. It's delicious. It's ambrosia.
Well, the parts that would concern me, it's the large chunk of white near the bottom, and how it keeps going up like in a line. You got the 2 triangle points, and it keeps going up, like down.
That's why you dress it.
Yeah, that's the part that I'd be cutting off if I'm consuming that.
I've seen. Oh, here we go. No, there. Real pictures of beef.
Ah, here we go.
Yeah. From dolphin to Wagyu.
I guess it's also just the type of fat it is too. Like if it's Wagyu, that's usually fine. Just usually, when I see the fat in the meat, it's too much.
Oh, and this
It's
is
the
from
huge
the
chunks.
This is from the Australian Butchers Guild, Far.
Oh.
Yeah.
Latest from ABG News.
Holy Christ! Look at that thing, Sam.
Oh,
That is actual.
this is
Wagyu.
pornography.
There's more fat than beef.
I know, isn't it great?
Holy shit, Sam! I'm gonna have to.
It's like beef flavored lard.
I'm gonna open that for later. There's some
Would you like some
Twitter
beef
tweets
with
in
your
this.
fat?
Yeah. I absolutely believe you could show this picture to some people and they'd be like, "Oh my god, what is that? It's Wagyu beef. Oh my god, it looks amazing!" Like it would happen that quick. It looks like they've cut into some uncased sausage or something.
Mm-hmm. It looks AI generated, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Kinda does, yeah.
Oh, glorious.
Okay,
Glorious.
there's one thing I actually have wondered about because I've never seen it done myself. The actual cooking. I have had Kobe beef, never Wagyu, because I was invited to this industry event restaurant deal, and yeah, one of them was Kobe beef, one of the courses, and Gamer Valine says here, Kobe and Wagyu cooks out so tender it basically melts before chewing. That was the thing. It wasn't remotely that fat. I can only imagine that when you're pan frying it or grilling it, whatever it is you do for it, this particular one was reverse seared. They had... What the hell is that stupid thing that's become a big trend with online chefs? Where you put it in a plastic bag, suck out all the air, and then put it in a consistent temperature water bath.
Sous vide.
Oh, sous vide.
Yeah, sous vide. Yeah,
Sous vide.
they had sous vide it to the point where it was safe to eat, but there were no bacteria in it whatsoever, and it was still raw. And then baked it and then grilled it or whatever. They went full chef retard with it. Basically, I don't know why you got this complicated. Couldn't you just drop it on a grill?
Chef retardy.
Oh my god.
And I get I'm not hating on anybody who wants to go full retard with their sous vide bath and that you can buy them. Hey man, if you're a performance hound, more power to you. Have a good time. If you like fast cars or particular kinds of cooking, have a good time. I'm just poking fun at the things that make no sense to me. Like slow, low temperature boiling. I just find it weird. Why are you doing this when there's a barbecue so close by?
My grievance is the chefs, the cooks that you see that flambe shit that don't need flambeing.
Right. I have seen shit. The triple sec orange liqueur.
I know the one you mean. The name escapes me.
It's got a really bottom-heavy bottle on it with a long neck, brown glass.
Yeah.
Whatever. Orange triple sec, because whatever it is, that's it. Poured over things that it absolutely doesn't need to be poured over, and then lit a fire because fancy. Why did you just pour triple sec on that salmon? That's weird.
That would ruin it. That would absolutely ruin it for me.
Yeah, I saw a guy do it and do it tableside. You did it for the pageantry to do it tableside, didn't you? Grand Marnier.
Yeah.
Thank you, Frank Cap. Grand Marnier. That's what I was trying to think of. Grand Mariner. Okay, and at our third attempt to get started, who is it that said this in chat? They didn't realize that that was fat. What is it they thought it was? And I was like, that's funny.
Skin? It's wow, that makes one hell of a crackle. Dolphin crackle.
Fucking right it would. I can't find it. And they said, oh shit, my old eyes didn't recognize it. I'm like, okay, yeah, so not hating on it. I've looked at things really quickly and thought, oh my God. Yeah, okay, anyway. So, yeah, if you want to stand up to eating dolphins, you know, you can go sign a fucking meaningless change.org petition or something. Dolphin meat isn't popular, but is consumed regularly and found in grocery stores, despite being one of the most intelligent animals in existence. Yeah, you know what? My sympathy for an animal isn't limited to my estimate of their intelligence.
Right, you fucking Borg.
So by their fucking reasoning, the stupider an animal is, the more likely you should be to eat it? Where the fuck is the ethics in that?
You know? The shrew, you know?
But yeah, well, the shmoo's smart enough to be able to look at you and tell that you're hungry, though. I mean,
and that puts it one step above fucking Maddow, then.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Bless you.
Well, there's certainly many different.
What's number 9?
Tinned spaghetti, New Zealand. You mean?
This
is Chef Boyardee.
Yeah.
It's spaghetti hoops.
It's SpaghettiOs. Yeah. If you live in the United States, there's a good chance the closest thing you've seen to tinned spaghetti is SpaghettiOs. The closest thing. What are you talking about that? But in the United Kingdom and New Zealand, it's common to see spaghetti in a can, where it's absurdly popular food item, especially in New Zealand, where they consume 21 million cans of the stuff a year. America has Chef Boyardee and other canned pastas, but not real tinned spaghetti. What makes it real? Fill me in.
I also we have that here too. That's not a British / New Zealand exclusive. We have that here too. It's it's not that weird.
I think they're just saying it's like ridiculously popular in the UK.
Oh, it probably is. You know. It probably is ridiculously popular on those places. I'm not doubting that, but it's like, well, this is weird.
What separates Chef Boyardee like SpaghettiOs from fucking canned spaghetti?
Oh, probably the amount of sugar in it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna joke with you. Yeah, Chef Boyardee is unbelievably and unforgivably sweet. I had a can of mini ravioli like a year ago, Chef Boyardee, and I was like, Jesus, this is like tomato sugar sauce on this. It was crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I would not doubt that that's probably why it's considered different, because we have well, no, when I say we, I mean, you know, British, Australian,
the Royal
New
Queen.
Zealand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. Like,
Oceania.
There's a bit of a different standard when it comes to how much sugar shit you can put into a product before it becomes something else entirely.
Let's see.
It's why you know, we kind of need to have a slightly different recipe for our McDonald's buns, otherwise they're classified as cake.
Heinz also gets in the act with a canned spaghetti product we'll never likely see stateside. Tinned spaghetti is popular on toast, but it's also been used quite a bit in the worst pizza ingredient imaginable. Oh, as the worst.
I'm going to.
They don't say. too many of us, spaghetti in a can probably sounds like an affront to good taste, good pasta, and good cooking, but it's a beloved comfort food and a staple to many. Yeah, you didn't explain the difference. I'm willing to bet Far's right, though. It's just mostly sugar content.
Sugar.
Yeah.
You'd
I
have
was
to.
going to say, the bit about it being as the worst pizza ingredient imaginable, I'm going to have to ask Zelthor's expertise on that. The man is a connoisseur of fucking terrible pizza toppings.
Oh man.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, look, I think it's a bad idea, but the worst one? No. No, I'm willing to bet there's worse than this.
Yeah.
Way fucking worse.
Well, there's that.
Cheap's brains.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eyeballs. That'd be a pretty terrible one.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go full retard with things that aren't, I mean, yeah, eyeballs. Like, I mean, seriously, whoever put fucking eyeballs on a pizza?
Somebody will invariably have done
has
so,
to.
I'd imagine.
Do you think you can buy? You think you could buy eyeballs at a supermarket?
If you look hard enough, yeah, you could buy anything at a supermarket.
Let's find out.
It sort of leads me to a question. Polly, have you ever had canned macaroni pudding?
No.
What?
It's macaroni in some sort of like milk pudding or thin custard, and it comes in a can.
No.
It's
No.
it's quite good stuff.
Oh God, what have you done to deviled eggs, lady?
She's 70s dinner partied it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
She
Is
she
that
really just had
Olive?
to impress Mandy, her neighbor, alright?
Now I don't know that a woman
Spooky.
did this. I probably shouldn't be guessing, but let's admit it. A woman
Very
did
good
this.
chances are.
Yeah.
Chances are. Come on.
Okay, eyeballs supermarket didn't bring it up. How about edible eyeballs?
That's gonna bring up lollies.
You think so?
Yeah. It's gonna bring up candy.
As in candies, not.
Yeah, not
Right.
not the Japanese
Okay,
variety.
okay.
The candy. Candy lollies. See?
Nah. Halloween edible eyeballs.
Yeah.
Look at the size of that one and the
Yeah.
bit from the left, second row down. That's enormous.
Oh God, that's a little too realistic there, guys.
I think I've had one of those.
I mean, I've had the candy eyeballs around Halloween before.
No, if you want to go,
Gummy.
if you want to go kind of natural with them, just go with fucking lychees.
Yeah.
I don't know about anybody else. I love me some lychees, but they look like sheep's eyeballs. They do.
All right, let's just go sheep eyeballs.
Alright.
Oh, well, it's just a bunch of sheep eyeballs.
There's one that's cut in half.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to be zooming in on that. Ooh, a sheep eyeball wet specimen. I was looking for them under, like, plastic wrap with a.
Sheep eyeballs purchase
you-
store.
You can't pick the package up because it's just too gelatinous and.
Oh God! All right, I'm done. This was a terrible fucking idea. God. Whew. The goal is to discuss the
Wawa.
audience,
We
not
looked
the
up sheep
bartender.
eyeballs.
Yeah. Don't do it. I mean, you got Cynic in chat going, lollies, not lollies. Yeah, see, I remember this one
Yes.
time about like 3-4 years ago where Bar and them were talking about like lollies, and I didn't understand what they were talking about, and I very
yeah.
stupidly went to DuckDuckGo, as I just did there, and typed out, I was like, lolly, like how is it, like LOLI? And somebody, without realizing what I was up to, went, yeah. And so I typed it in and hit enter, forgetting, mind you, that I had forgot to turn the safe search on.
And that is how
Oh,
Polly
dear.
ended up on several lists
Yeah,
that day.
I remember. I yelled out in horror to return one. Like, what's going on? What's going on? I'm like, oh my God, what have you said? I blamed everyone. You could have warned
My
me.
eyes! My eyes!
Well, to be fair, we didn't think that you were going to just look it up.
I had asked you
without
what it
safe
was
search on.
because there was this
He's a researcher by trade. Of course he was going to look it up.
Exactly.
Now
Thank you,
we
Sam.
know.
I just-
Back then, that was early days. That was the days of clown time.
Well, because they were talking about like, it's not real free speech, for freedom of expression, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about with lollipops? I don't understand. Like it.
Yeah, no.
I was so naive.
Oh.
Very,
Yeah.
very naive. Anyway, let's find out what number
Little
8
did he
is.
know.
Yeah, not the hard fucking way. Okay, number 8, spam. That's not a weird
From
food.
Guam.
It's
In Guam? It's spam. Like, yeah, okay. It's.
I know it's big in Hawaii, like massively huge in Hawaii. And I don't. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna hate on spam, not for a minute. You fry that up with some eggs, make hash out of it, fucking delicious.
Oh, or even just fried in a sandwich.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. The spam sushi I've tried, fantastic, really good.
I'm yet to try that.
Well, Far sits over there shivering in disgust.
I just don't like the idea of it.
Reconstituted pork roast.
No.
Well, it's on a burger here, Far. You see that on the can?
Yeah, I see that.
No. Miami.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is.
Mammy. It's
Oh, you're about to
fish
find out.
related. It's fish related, isn't it? It has to be.
Finland. Finland,
Is
like
this
all
the
Scandinavian
rotting fish?
countries, is known for being metal and drinking a lot of booze. You might think of one of their favorite traditional foods with something brutal or crazy or another way to get drunk, but it's actually a dessert called mammy. And it's usually served on Easter, often served with milk or cream. It looks like a big lump of brown stuff just kind of sitting in the milk. Well, hardly appetizing in its appearance, it is a delicious treat. Okay.
Oh, okay, so it's not fish.
A dessert that looks like
What's weird about it, though?
Its main ingredients include water, sugar, rye, flour, orange zest, molasses, and seasonings.
What are the seasonings?
Then I don't know. It says then
What
the
are the
recipe.
seasonings?
Well, I don't know. Then the recipe gets serious. First, you have to let all the ingredients sit together for a long while to soak up all the different flavors. Then you bake it. Then you chill it for several days before you actually get to soak it in milk and enjoy the fruits of your labor with unknown spices.
Sounds kind of like a Finnish mincemeat.
But with no meat.
Yeah.
Right.
But I mean, mincemeat in the sort of like the mince pie.
Oh,
Pie.
in the British sense of mincemeat. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
it's kind of like a sweet goop. Gotcha.
Yeah, okay. I could get behind the sweet goop.
All right. And number 6, peanut butter United States. What are you going to
What-
say
what-
about
what-
peanut butter?
What the fuck is... What do you mean
It
weird?
is strange.
You watch your
You're taking-
step talking about peanut butter. Holy shit.
Now
I
think
just-
about it. You're taking a nut. You're taking a nut, which is something that is, typically quite crunchy, and you're making it very much not. That's strange.
Crunchy peanut butter.
There's nothing wrong. No, crunchy peanut butter's weird. But
The crunchy peanut butter is the best, my good sir. You
It is-
take that back.
It's good.
crunch is not a flavor, you guys.
He just doesn't appreciate the taste of crunch.
Yeah, it's true.
He just doesn't understand. He doesn't get it.
The whole point of crushing up the peanut to begin with is to have a smooth product when you're done. Not to stop halfway so there's chunkers in it.
This is the guy
Who are
that
your
when he.
chunkers?
Tolly's the kind of guy that when he mashes bananas doesn't like the chunky bits in it. No, he wants it perfectly smooth. What a weirdo.
Mash it. Who the fuck mashes bananas? Unless you're making like banana bread or whatever.
The British?
Why would... What are you trying to say? That they eat like mashed banana
Mashed
pudding?
banana sandwiches?
Fuck off. That's not a thing,
What?
is it?
It's totally a thing.
That
All
no.
right, off to the internet.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to just...
For real, for real.
No.
Get this, it gets better. Sometimes they, ready salted, like salted chips, potato chips. Yeah, mashed
Yeah.
banana and
Well,
salted
yeah, I
chip
knew about the-
sandwiches.
I knew the potato chip part of it where like they shove the chips in, but the banana?
I'm telling you.
Let's find out.
Sam, you don't endorse this, do you?
God, look at that far.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What is wrong with them? Were mushy peas not enough?
Your ancestors, not mine.
Oh man. Yeah, I feel like both our ancestors removed themselves from the British pool though before this became a thing. Long before
Why
this
is
became
British
a fucking thing.
Why is British cuisine so often mocked on the international stage? Let's think about that for a minute.
Because it
looks like-
it deservedly should be in certain instances, like this.
It
Are
looks
you
like duck
kidding?
vomit, doesn't it?
It absolutely looks like
Oh.
vomit all the way.
This looks like it could have come straight from Tittif.
Cynics lay off the mushy pea slander. I just
No, we'll talk shit about mushy peas all we want.
is
What the
mushy
fuck
Honestly,
is up with
are
that
mushy
too?
peas a thing there? Or in Australia?
Yes.
Yeah.
We have them in the cans, but it's imported from Britain. Like I
All
don't
you
think I've
do-
ever seen a single actual individual buy those that isn't British.
It's
Mushy
just a
peas.
particular variety of pea that's split, and then you boil it till it makes a pea porridge, basically.
Yeah, but that's disgusting.
It,
That's disgusting.
it looks disgusting. It probably sounds disgusting. I've had mushy peas more times than I care to admit. They're quite nice.
Oh god.
little bit of salt, little bit of pepper.
Oof, oof.
Okay, no, that's going too
Oh.
far. That's going too far. That's newborn's first poo poo is what that is.
That looks like baked beans dyed green.
Don't
Oh
you
god,
blaspheme baked
Nigella,
beans.
not you too.
No,
Look
no,
at-
I will blaspheme baked beans too. I
That's
fucking
not
hate 'em.
mushy peas, Nigella. That's fucking pea puree. You know it. I know it.
It
Let's
is.
move on.
Nigella's
Honey
upmarket
custard, but
mushy
green.
peas. Wow. Oh yeah, great. Let's put a mint leaf on top of it. That'll make it good.
Oh, that'll fix it.
yeah.
That'll fix everything.
I've never understood the minting peas thing, right? I've tried minted new peas and fucking minted garden peas. I do not enjoy that combination of flavors.
Nor do I
Not at
with
all.
mint jelly. It's supposed to go with lamb and pork and whatnot. No,
Yeah,
I'm not a fan.
like,
I love
I
mint.
like mint.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
mint, but mint jelly
Yeah,
just
mint is good.
just not. I don't get the mint jelly. Number one, combining it with meat gets even weirder. And then people say, "Oh, you don't like cranberry jelly with turkey?" And I tell them to back the fuck off, because cranberry jelly is incredible. It's the mint jelly that's weird.
Mint jelly, I can't like. Like pickled mint, mint that's been pickled in malt vinegar. That sort of works because you got that real, vinegary bite that kind of works, and then it's just kind of offset with the sharpness of the mint. That sort of works, but mint jelly, blech.
Yeah, I don't get it. Covering it up isn't going to make it go away.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
I agree with that, honestly.
Look,
Yeah.
pea guacamole.
Oh, that's just wrong.
Oh, what the fuck? Why do you have extra?
Oh.
What are those on the table?
Those are the peas
Did you
they're
have to
made out
decorate it?
of.
They look dried.
They're
Did you
white peas.
have to decorate the table with frozen peas?
Well, I thought you would love this far. It's extra chunky. Look at that.
I don't like mushy peas to begin with. Why would
I'm
I
reminded
like
of
this?
that one scene from the Harry Potter movie where Harry removes his wand from the nose of the troll. He's just, ugh, troll
Oh
bogies.
god.
Apparently, they've got mushy peas in Arizona. I wouldn't have thought of that.
Huh.
You want $7 for a can of mushy peas? Out your
Fuck
fucking
off.
mind. That can
That
better
sounds
be
about
this
right.
$15.43 for a can of mushy peas. Oh, 3-kilogram can. Well, that's pretty
Yeah,
fucking sizable.
that's a
isn't
pretty
it?
big fucking can.
That would be
of
like
mushy peas.
6.5
Holy shit.
pounds. Holy fuck! I just
$2.50 for a pound of peas? Fuck off. Peas are cheap.
But unfortunately, that 7 whatever the fuck price. That sounds about right for what I've seen here because it's an import. Australia loves hiking up the prices on imports. Friendly
Right.
reminder of that.
yeah.
Just
Okay,
grow
I,
your own fucking peas.
I believe we're back
The
here
answer.
trying to understand what their problem with peanut butter is. Peanut butter is absurdly popular in the United States, and justifiably so, as it's delicious.
It's not even just the United States. It's popular here too. I
It's
don't get
globally
it.
popular. You'd be hard-pressed to find
Yeah.
a single American who doesn't have some version of it in their fridge, pantry, or both. You're right. A peanut butter and jelly sandwich is still considered a classic American life. Fuck yeah, the PB&J, man. It's ubiquitous around the country. It's one of the most popular comfort foods in the country for a reason. It's cheap, It lasts a long time, provides fat and protein. Okay, get to the point. Does no one else eat it? Is that what you're going to try and claim? But many Europeans still give it a funny look and consider it an odd product. There was a time when it wasn't really known or used much outside of the States. Even now, it's available in many more countries. It hasn't gained any real traction, possibly because the French are weird and don't understand good food. Oh, well, that was an odd stab at you, Sam.
Yes. We are, in fact, weird, and we don't understand good food. It's not like we're known for it.
But Sam, like, can you verify that peanut butter isn't used in France? Because I can verify that it is absolutely fucking used here.
It's not like used in. We don't create a bunch of different confections on the basis of peanut butter, but it's not like it's not here.
Yeah, but you use it in sandwiches, right? Like at the very fucking least.
On pastries more so than anything. Which is,
but my point is still there though. It's like it's not confectionery, like it's not as if it's Reese's Pieces, but it's still used.
Sam, let me introduce you to the peanut butter ball.
This is too much.
No, it is.
I've had them,
and you didn't like it. It's a delightful Christmas treat.
It's too much peanut butter all in one go. It really is.
Well, you mix it with confectioner's sugar. It's fine. Powdered sugar, you know.
Could you be any more American right now?
Could you have any more sweetness in this thing?
I will not listen to this from either one of you. This is a delightful Christmas treat. I had them as a child and enjoy them to the day.
I don't doubt it. It's just, you say, oh, look, it's peanut. But look,
did you crack them down in corn syrup too?
No.
Yeah.
You dip them in chocolate syrup additionally, you heathens.
Oh, God.
I'm kidding. No, you eat them fresh out the fridge when they're nice and cold. That's.
Yeah, I think they need the extra firmness from being cold, frankly.
How dare she? I wanted that cake.
Ooh, topical.
Oh, God. So, thank you, Two Toughs Merry-Go-Round of Fun for the $3. That's a hell of a name. Have you ever had that candy bar called 100 grand in Australia? Can you... Sorry, I read that as if it was a continuing sentence. In Australia, can you lead a charge for getting the name changed to $100,000 dues? No, I've never seen I'm assuming candy bar, you mean like a chocolate bar. I've never seen one called 100 grand. Yeah. I don't even.
You never.
Maybe it's called something else.
It's a candy bar. By the way, Far.
Yes.
Your wife's on my side. Up top, Platty. Woo.
Well, I'm not saying it's a bad combination. It was just more, oh yeah, you add confectioner's sugar into it.
Well, you do. You mix peanut butter and confectioner's sugar, and then you make them into little balls, and then you dip them in melted chocolate from a double boiler, and then slip them in the fridge, and they come out delicious spheres of delight.
Look, I've had fucking them. What was it? Reese's brand Easter peanut butter treats.
Yeah.
Oh,
and it's too much. It's too much. It's like it's not even quite rich. It's kind of like
it's just dense. Like I know exactly what you mean. Like I have the same issue with Reese's, to be honest, most of the time. Like the cups, it's just too much.
So
I'm not really sure what it is, but there's just something about it. It's just.
This is the way they do them in the Midwest, I believe. They call them Buckeyes, and they only dip them so far, so it kind of looks like,
Yes, and they have another name, don't they, Polly, which we can't say on stream.
I prefer the full dipped peanut butter ball, personally. And no, you don't sit... You continue with the delicious sweaty balls, yeah. No, you don't sit down and eat a plate full of them. It's like you have one and you enjoy it, and then maybe later on you'll have another, and then over the Christmas holidays you'll have consumed probably a couple dozen. It's fine.
Oh god, that's like the Protestant approach to eating biscuits, as in cookies. I might have one now, I might have one later. They don't have the Catholic shame. I'm eating a whole plate. Oh, I'm not sure what's worse or what's better. The cookies or the shame.
The cookies are better.
I mean, don't get me wrong. As Cynic says, I'll stick to rum balls. There's plenty of great Christmas balls.
Good shout.
Yeah. They're made out of like cake and cookie material. It's really dense.
Yeah.
They're fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
Christmas balls.
Is it like the American answer to a profiterole? Is that what's going on here?
Maybe.
Am I going to have to look at Christmas balls confection to find? Yeah, I mean, here's a whole bunch of delightful different ones. That's cake on the inside dipped in white chocolate. That's fantastic.
Okay, maybe this is an unpopular opinion. I know a lot of people don't like coconut, but coconut balls, like coconut ice balls, which is just confectionery sugar and coconut, right?
Yep.
And condensed milk. Like you chill the shit out of that and then dip that in chocolate. That's good. That's real good.
Have you ever had Christmas bark?
Like that snowman. Christmas bark. What's that?
Egg.
Chocolate shavings?
It goes by a bunch of different names. It's like white chocolate and crumbled candy cane and whatnot, and it vaguely resembles bark.
I've
I've seen it around in the US, but that's it.
Yeah, like so. Christmas bark.
Oh.
They've used
I mean,
hundreds
I've
and
had it looking
thousands.
like
That's sacrilege. You're supposed to use crushed candy canes.
That.
See, it comes in a bunch of different forms. You know, everyone's got, but the idea is to bust it up in a regular form, so it's like shards of it. It's fantastic.
You know what's fun? You know, you just call those things hundreds and thousands, right?
Yeah.
I know those as sprinkles, and what you guys call sprinkles, I know those as hundreds and thousands.
No, I call them sprinkles. I was trying to be inclusive to Far. It's the
Oh, I
weirdo
see.
Midwesterners who call them jimmies, and you call them les sprinkles or whatever. I don't know.
Les sprinkles.
Yeah. Le 4,5,0,0,0,0.
We just call them
thousands.
We just call them thousands. Les mille.
Seriously, they're just thousands.
Yeah.
Is that actually real or?
Yeah, for real.
Hey, Zed Hero. Goodbye, Zed Hero. I guess he was just stopping by for a second. Oh, look at that. See, it's a big old sheet of it, and you just smash it up like that.
Yeah. No, I have had that. I have had that. When you said white chocolate, I was thinking of what is it? It's like they basically make like coconut ice, but they make it into a very, very thin sheet, and then they drizzle it over with white chocolate. And I'm not a fan because I don't like white chocolate, but
I thought you were about to say you don't like
that's
coconut.
what I was thinking of. No, love coconut. Love coconut.
Do you like the
the
coconut candy bars? Like Mounds and I forget what the other ones are.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. I mean, thing is, I grew up. My second family, my adopted family, right? They're very Caribbean. So yeah, everything coconut. Love it.
There's $100,000 Far, in case you're curious.
Oh, okay. Yeah, never seen it.
USA import to the UK. Why do I keep getting? Because I'm VPN'd through the UK. That's why I'm getting all this British stuff.
So it's caramel and chocolate and Crispies.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, it's a Lion Bar.
A what?
I would know it as a Lion Bar.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I love how they actually describe them as crispy crunchies.
Mm-hmm. It's just Rice Krispies, isn't it?
Yeah, it absolutely is. You're right. Yes. They just put Rice Krispies over the top. They covered it in chocolat.
Mm-hmm.
What do they keep saying?
You know, it's a missed opportunity in French, honestly. We call it chocolat au lait, yeah, milk chocolate. Okay. Why don't we just call it chocolat? I've never understood that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, chocolate late.
Fuck it, it's like it's the most obvious portmanteau.
Yeah.
Which is not a French word, by the way, but
it's not.
No. It's like a lot of things. It's created by German, I think, actually. But yeah, portmanteau would mean coat carry, and it's that, which is what it's supposed to mean, right? But yeah, it's not an actual French expression.
You know, a French expression I wish people would stop using. Well, honestly, the only people who use it are journalists.
All of them.
Beau, B-E-A-U, for like boyfriend or girlfriend. Love interest.
Right, yeah.
Can't you just say love interest or romantic interest or boyfriend or girlfriend?
Lover.
Yeah,
literally
lover.
anything.
Yeah, literally. Thank you, Far. Just anything other than beau. Oh, you're so cosmopolitan.
Go. But there's a perfectly good French word that you could use. Amant. It means lover.
Yeah.
put an E on the end and pronounce the T if you want it to be feminine.
The only emo that I like is
Emo?
amourfou, because the French have a phrase for, that relationship that ends disastrously. You know? Does it literally translate as crazy love or mad love?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, amour means lover, right? So yeah. Or if it's used as an adjective, then loving. So yeah, crazy loving.
I mean, if you just said like mad love or crazy love, it would.
Yeah.
It doesn't carry the same connotation of moth to a flame, which amourfou is supposed to. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I suppose it's a little more subtle than moth to a flame.
Yeah, I mean, it's not meant to be suicidal. It's something that will inevitably end, and
Yeah.
everything
Cheers.
falling apart, and you know what I mean. But
Yeah.
one cannot help it. State of madness.
Mhm.
The eros takes over. Now we're just employing 3 languages and going. It's pretty crazy.
French with Sam.
with
And Greek with Polly.
Yeah, with a dash of
Mhm.
Greek. Yeah. Okay, so I believe we were talking about crazy things. We've only gotten to
Peanut
number
butter.
6. Yeah.
This is gonna be a disappointing list, isn't it?
Number 5,
It
dog
already
meat.
is. Oh well, yeah, we're back.
We
We're
can
back,
jump
guys!
over this one.
Did you really have to pick the
Shocking.
saddest, cutest looking dog ever?
Oh,
Right?
Why would you
The
want to
only
eat
way
me?
this could be
It's
worse.
just-
You
the
want to
only
know
way
what's
it'd be
funny?
worse is if it was a puppy. If
My
it was a
dogs have been
literal
barking in the
puppy.
background all this time. They've just fallen silent. They fucking know.
But oh no, they got to the dog meat. Oh no.
Oh no.
Somebody was telling me the other day that I have to try suckling pig, that it's delicious, and I'm like,
It is.
I'm not particularly interested in that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is it-
if eating puppies is wrong, why is it okay to eat suckling pig?
I mean, that's an excellent
Because
fucking question.
bacon, Polly. Because bacon. Is it the vertical slice thing that you just like?
Vertical slice.
Yeah. The traditional way to eat a suckling pig is to divide it lengthways.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Am I going to
Yeah,
regret
it's-
looking this up?
Yes.
Don't look it up. It's pretty.
No.
It's bad.
I don't want to see it.
Turn it off for chat. Far can look at it.
Yeah.
I want to see
Yeah.
this.
Where? Like which one? Oh, like not vertical like this. That's a whole. Good God.
No, it's laid out in the sort of the where are we? If you scroll back up a little bit, immediately above the one that you've embiggenated there.
Okay, let me
Yeah,
de-imbignate
third
that
from the
one.
left.
Third
Third from the top left. You see how it's laying there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's prepared like that, and then you split it lengthways.
Okay. I mean, see,
Yeah.
that's the thing I don't get. See, Chad, this is what we're talking about. It's the whole damn pig. Like, you're not, like, you haven't beheaded it, dehooved it, nothing. It's just like, let's just throw the whole thing in the oven. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's like how again the Japanese with the fish. They don't behead it. They don't fucking take any of the organs out. They don't descale it or anything. It's just fuck it. Let's fry the whole damn thing.
Oh my God.
It
What did they,
behooves us to
And they
fry the
serve
whole
it to you for
thing.
breakfast.
what did they shove in its eye sockets? Those are fucking grapes.
Olives.
Olives. Okay.
Aw.
That is horrifying. I mean, that doesn't make me want to eat it more.
Oh, but the apple in its mouth, that's fine.
No, the
apple's
traditional apple in its
classic at
mouth,
this
and they've
point. The
stacked a
rest of this is
crown of
just
weirdness
Jesus.
on it. This is just.
Oh god, it's like a candle salad for a hat.
It's the salad crown.
Have you noticed the burning things on his back yet?
I have. It's Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is just making it as like harsh as possible. Let's see how strong your stomach is.
It does taste
You
good.
tell me
In its
not.
defense, it tastes real good.
God.
I'm trying to think of any animal that I'm okay eating that still has a face.
None of them.
Prawns?
None of them.
Shrimp?
Not.
No, they don't have a
No.
face. Their head's off.
What
Uh,
kind
what
of
ones have
restaurants
you
are you
been
going to
eating?
where they...
No. Usually you have to behead them yourself.
Don't tell me Americans have got such weak stomachs that they take the heads off of the prawns when they serve them in a restaurant these days.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Look, I'm of the opinion that if you're going to eat something, you should be able to look it in the eye before you do.
No.
Otherwise, stick to your vegetables.
No, I'm a coward like that. I would rather not.
You know what, Far? I can respect the fact you admit it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is this how you guys are getting them? Well, I mean, not like
Yeah.
that. They're like cooked, but like with the head still
Yeah.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's usually how it's done. It's one of the biggest reasons why, along with the bone thing, right? Like, it's an extension of that.
Uh-huh.
But the other reason is definitely because, yeah, when they're served to you, usually they still have the head on, which means their beady little eyes are staring at you.
Yeah, I mean, shrimp and lobster.
I don't like that.
It's not really the same thing. I said a face. They don't have a face. They've got rudiment.
Yeah, it's the eyes. It's the beady little eyes. I
Yeah.
don't like it.
They've got basic rudimentary eye structure and some feelers, and that's it. And it's like, yeah, who cares? That doesn't bug me. But yeah,
I
when
do,
you're
'cause I
going to a
don't
restaurant,
like being stared at.
this is what you see: the tail on in American restaurants. That's it.
But those are the tiny ones. What do you do with for a prawn cocktail or a shrimp cocktail?
Well, okay. You will see. It's the same thing. The tails are still on, and they're hanging off the side of the cup or martini glass, what have you. See?
Without the head.
Like that. See?
I've seen
I'm
that.
disappointed.
I've seen that before. Like, that's a little bit more common, but usually, yeah, if they're serving it, like just
You know what it
a
is?
shrimp
Right.
or prawn,
This-
usually in Australia. Yeah, heads are on.
This is why America has an obesity problem, all right? I'm going to lay it out for you here right now. You take
Oh my
all of
God.
the work out of the food, all right? Having to take the head off and remove the shell and all that kind of shit, that's the work that stops you eating too much and stops you getting large. If you just leave the work
Oh my
in.
God.
I'm not saying don't eat a Snickers. I'm saying suspend it from the rafters on a length of string first.
Those look fantastic. I love cocktail sauce. Yeah, I'm aware it's just horseradish and tomato sauce, but it's delicious. It works so well with shrimp. Now I want a shrimp cocktail. That looks amazing.
That's a drunk shrimp cocktail. That's what that is.
And-
There ain't no fucking lettuce leaves on that.
As for all the work taken out of food, hey man, I have been many a time to a crab feast, and there is plenty of work. They even give you a mallet.
And look at the Cajun people. Do they have an obesity epidemic? Not so much.
That's more of a Maryland, New England, especially Maryland thing. The crab feasts. You're thinking crawdaddies.
Yeah. I am thinking of crawdaddies. You're quite right.
Okay, so
Gator tail.
So
I want gator tail.
dog meat. We're gonna move on.
Yeah, let's
Brown sauce.
brown.
The last time, it's just A1. Get over it.
Yeah, are you gonna get more specific than brown sauce? Is this like me
It's-
growing up calling Silverside juicy meat? Who's calling it brown sauce?
Brits.
The English people.
I remember Drunkle on AAA talking about this. It's brown sauce. Well, what is it though? It's brown sauce. It's like, what are its ingredients?
Yeah,
And he's
what
like,
is it?
He's like, it contains flavor of brown sauce. It was insane.
It contains
my
water,
God.
sugar, spice, and brown.
How do you know that it's steak sauce? Well, it says so right here. It includes ingredients like rye flour, molasses, tamarind,
Tamarind.
and malt vinegar. Yeah, that's steak sauce, bro.
It's basically ketchup made from Worcestershire sauce.
It is not, and it is very good. Steak sauce is fucking awesome. Just stop calling it brown sauce, and everyone will be on your side.
But how many other sauces do you get in a plastic bottle, in an easy squeeze plastic bottle that are brown?
Good point.
Barbecue sauce?
Not all barbecue sauces are brown.
And you know what kills me is
Yeah, but
that
most are.
the greatest of all
saying.
Worcestershire sauces is Lee and Perrins, and Lee and Perrins makes a steak sauce. Do Brits call that brown sauce, or do they call it Lee and Perrins like steak sauce?
I genuinely don't know. I don't think I've ever had Liam Perrins.
No, it's
Anything other than
magical.
Worcestershire.
It's 18 months in ex-bourbon barrels. That's next level Worcestershire sauce.
All right, I'm gonna go buy some right the fuck now.
Yeah.
Bear with me a moment.
Lee and Perrins, man, highly recommend. It is leaps and bounds above their competition. Fantastic stuff. Number 3, sallow. Ukraine. Oh, does this cost billions of American taxpayer dollars to make?
It's
Probably.
It looks like an onion sitting next to a really lame pork
this
roast.
is a classic. This is a classic Ukrainian meal right here. You got your weird miscellaneous white meat. You got a whole uncooked, unpeeled onion. Yeah, Ukraine.
Popular in Russia and especially Ukraine, sallow has similarities with both bacon and lard. But while bacon tends to have only stripes of fat, while lard is processed from the fat of it, sallow resembles a huge hunk of meat fat. And that's basically what it is. That is not meat
It's
at
just
all, Far.
That's fat.
That is a giant chunk of fat that you eat with onions. What the fuck is wrong with you, Ukraine?
You know what it
Holly,
reminds
this
me
is
of?
the worst meal ever.
Yeah.
This
You know on
this is it.
you know, like a classic cut pork chop, you've got that bit of, it's not quite meat, it's not quite fat, but you find it between the meat and the fat on the pork chop.
Yep, I hate
Like
it.
yeah, it
That's
reminds
one of the
me of
worst
that.
parts. That's one of the
Couldn't-
worst parts of meat. On any kind of meat. When you find that, it's not quite meat, it's not quite fat, what the fuck is it? I don't care, it's disgusting.
Yeah, BG's right. That cured fat back. It's a special curing process that they take it through for preservation. So it's a chunk of cured fat that you eat with onions. Fucking fuck.
I mean, I'd
you
keep
at
it
least
for the
cook the
purposes
onion?
of.
You've got
Perhaps
to be
an
cooking
unpopular
that fucking
opinion.
onion.
Perhaps an unpopular opinion. I don't mind raw onion on quite a lot of things.
I hate raw onion.
Agreed.
I fucking hate it.
Cheese
Well, you
onion
just don't
sandwich.
like onion.
A cheese onions. Sam.
Cheese and onion
Oh,
sandwich.
you-
It's good. It's. I mean, you wouldn't like it,
Sam,
Polly, because it's onion. Well, it's
Sam,
good.
Do you realize how French you fucking sound right now?
I grew up
Cheese
with
and
sam. You
onion
don't know what you're doing, Sam.
sandwich.
I just.
Oh my god!
Look, you take two slices
I
of
know.
sandwich bread. You take some mayonnaise,
I know
French
how you make
mayonnaise,
a
not that fucking
sandwich.
Miracle Whip bullshit.
Oh my
You
god!
spread your mayo, right? You take some good. It's gotta be a good tasting cheese. So like, not that Swiss shit.
Cheese
Probably
and
cheddar.
onion.
Yeah,
This is the most
cheese and
French
onion crisps
shit.
are a thing. All right, they're a thing.
This is the most fucking French shit I have heard in a while.
It's a British thing. I picked it up in England. They don't do it here.
Sure they don't. Cheese and onion.
Cheese and onion potato chips are a thing. Okay, I do not
They
need to
are.
explain
I
myself.
know they are. I know they are. We have them. I'm just saying. Fucking hell.
Like a few people in chat say, like, good winter food, and they make the argument of like high in calories. Well, of course it is. It's fat. Now, let's say that I was the pride of Sweden in the 1890s and was trying to take a balloon to the Arctic
My
Circle.
God.
I would want to take something
Thank
like this
God
with.
you're not the pride of Sweden.
I am very happy. I'm not the pride of Sweden. I would take something like this with me because, yeah, it's hyper calorie dense. I get that, but I'm sitting in a warm home, not in the Arctic, is the point. Why would I want to eat this
Yeah,
then?
you are in fact not the pride of Sweden, and may or may not have lost his head to a polar bear.
Yeah.
We don't know.
How's it going there,
I
Book
can't believe I'm getting grief from the people in the bar and in chat about cheese and onion sandwiches. The same people that come from the country where corn dogs are a thing.
You watch it. Corn dogs are Americana classic. What's wrong?
I mean,
Seriously, it's a hot dog
it's
with
all corn.
cornmeal deep fried. What's the problem?
Well, it's another instance of Americans using corn.
Yeah.
You and the corn thing. I don't know what your beef
What?
is. It's
It's in everything. Can you not have one thing that doesn't have corn in it? Just one.
No, they have it in the drink. They have it in Coca-Cola, for Christ's sakes.
I know.
Why would- why
is
would you
there
take
is there
perfectly
something
good
that does not
Coca-Cola?
have corn?
Fake gamer cat. You watch your mouth. That's right. Yeah, leave corn dogs out of this, man. You'll get the American ire up. It's
You know, man, food is one of my
I'm
favorite things
French.
about
I
you.
do that by
Like,
existing.
okay. I realize
Honestly.
Far has this thing with corn, but cornbread is delicious. That's really what it's a sausage that's
Cornbread
been
is
wrapped
good.
in cornbread. That's all that's going on. It's
Yeah, but
fantastic.
it's on a stick, Polly!
Yeah, but that makes it one-handed food. You could eat it while driving. What more could you ask for?
Oh, God. Look at that. This is everything wrong with America. Oh,
Yeah,
my
I
food
really-
can't simply be, tasteless and packed with shitloads of fucking starch. It also has to be convenient for me while I do other things.
That's the American food culture, isn't it?
Would it-
I have to be able to eat it on the go.
Well, yeah.
Right.
I don't know where I'm going, but I'm just driving down the highway.
Because if I had to
Eat my
sit
corn
down
dog.
and eat, if I had to sit down and eat around a table, I might have to talk to my family or something. Ugh.
Sam, there is a
told you what it
reason we
is.
have the highest GDP in the world. We are a very industrious, entrepreneurial people. We are on the go, okay?
We work like
On the go,
half as
eating
many
a corn
hours
dog.
as you guys do.
And your GDP reflects it.
food
And
options.
that's also because you live in a half pinko country. That's why the limitation on hours.
Oh my god.
Well, and yet we are more productive on average than Americans are.
Okay, yeah, but if you remove the fat people from it, that statistic totally changes.
Yeah, if you remove 3/4 of our population, the statistic changes.
Well, come on, we're not Scotland. Let's not be mean. Not
Yeah,
that I
but
don't
you're not
want
deep
munchy
frying Mars
boxes.
bars.
Yeah.
Hold on, if we remove the obese people from America, doesn't that just leave the Chinese, the Jews, and the Nigerians?
What makes you think Jewish people don't get fat? I have seen fat Jewish people.
Yeah, but that's usually later in life.
Okay.
This is getting really weird and
Yeah.
really far away from food.
Norm McDonald's man, great. Thank you for the $3 and the Weibo legs. Brown sauce. Now I know it's A1. Corn dogs are delicious. Hey, corn syrup is not in Mexican Coke, which still makes it the way it was up until the mid 80s. And yeah,
Right.
Norm McDonald's man, great. I agree. Nobody
Okay.
wants high fructose corn syrup in things. We agree with you on that one. It's done for shelf life, if you know what I mean, and it's cheaper than other forms of sugar. I would pay more to have cane sugar sodas. I would. Just stop trying to cheap out. I'm willing to pay more. Because high fructose corn syrup
Question.
is no good.
Question.
Yes.
Corn dogs with A1 steak sauce on, yes, no?
I've never tried it, but I would absolutely be willing to.
I was going to say, because I've had hot dogs with brown sauce on, and that's tasty.
That I have put, I put steak sauce on a straight up hot dog. Absolutely. And it was good. It was very good. Because they were out of mustard.
Yeah, And you can't just
I
put
feel like
ketchup by itself on a hot dog. That's
Whoa,
just
whoa,
wrong.
whoa. You don't ever put ketchup on a hot dog. What are you talking about? Are you out of your
Like
mind?
the Brits
Yeah,
do
you
it.
put
It's
tomato
weird.
sauce. You put tomato sauce.
No.
No, if you're going to do a hot dog right, it has to have mustard on it, right? You can
Yeah,
also
mustard,
optionally put
tomato
ketchup on there.
sauce, Mustard, tomato sauce, and onion. Yeah. It's a
Right.
great sausage sizzle.
Never put. I'm just going to get the internet to back me up on this.
It's a sausage sizzle. You
Real,
need the
real
tomato
quick chat.
sauce.
Let me know how you feel about A1 steak sauce on a corn dog.
Look. Never. Ever. Put ketchup on a hot dog.
Okay, but what the fuck else is there on that one? What is
Is that courgette?
The guy's
Is that fucking zucchini?
The guy's loaded it up with crap to
zucchini
demonstrate why you
and
shouldn't do it. See this?
fucking-
No, never. You're mustard.
What?
That's it. Mustard.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm putting tomato sauce on there. I'm not putting a fucking zucchini. And I like zucchini. Zucchini is one of my favorite fucking vegetables.
Yeah, eating
I'm not
ass.
putting it on a fucking hot dog.
See, eating ass, I had to figure something out and I didn't realize this. I thought for a good while when I'd first known Farm, when she was talking about tomato sauce, that she was that's just what they call ketchup. It's not.
Oh
It-
no, there's a difference.
Yeah, it's
There-
it's
slight
less
difference,
less
but-
sweet and no spices in it. So it's they're putting tomato puree on everything and calling it.
I would also put ketchup on a sausage sizzle. Absolutely.
A sausage.
Yeah,
I can't
It
believe
sounds
you-
like a gay euphemism. I'm sorry.
it's the sausage. It's the bunning sausage sizzle. Come down, get your hot dog, get your sausage sizzle. They may or may not have buns, or it might just be white bread. Who knows?
Oh, Platty's like A1 on a burger. Absolutely amazing. Steak sauce on burgers is amazing. It's, yeah, especially when barbecued. Oh,
You know,
getting hungry now.
this is where I'm going.
But
Yeah, got me.
But hey, are you not a coward enough to put some alphabetic spaghetti on your hot dog? Just putting that out there. Anyway, thank you, Evolved Potato, for the $2. Just to get us back on food, I made some flatbread dough that you only need a frying pan to cook with just yogurt and flour. It's tasty and easy. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
All right.
yogurt bread. Yeah, that's good stuff.
yogurt bread.
Did you say yogurt bread?
He did.
Yeah, yogurt.
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 No.
Yeah, no, it's a British thing. It's a
look,
very
if we-
British
You remind me.
thing
No,
that they
actually,
say.
it's also.
If you want to uncorrupt the word, it's yaourt. Okay. Fuck you.
You remind me. It's also an Israeli thing. You remind me of my Israeli friend on campus. He's always like, "I'm gonna go get a yogurt," and it's like, why do you say it like that? Because well, this way it's
Because
said.
that's how it's fucking spelt.
Well, you know what? It's called
No.
acclamation. all right?
Yogurt.
I just.
It's a fucking yogurt. Get with the program.
Look, just because I'm moving to the US, okay, doesn't mean that I'm going to become like full-on American. I still have to remain windswept and interesting. I'm single.
You're not going to start going, oh, howdy, y'all. I'm Sam.
I might
I'm
do
from
that, but just for comic
France.
effect.
I call yogurt yogurt.
Jesus wept. Filing that one away.
Hold on. I'm twittering here.
Oh, as coming back to burgers though, sauce to put on it. Cocktail sauce from prawn cocktail or shrimp cocktail.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stick that shit on a
back to
burger.
the-
That's
Really?
Good, that's good shit.
I know beef and
Mhm.
horseradish go together, but I've never thought of cocktail sauce.
Well, it's ketchup and horseradish, right?
Yeah, it is.
Both of which can go on a burger. So,
Never thought of
Yeah.
that.
as they say in Venezuela, ¿por qué no los dos? What the fuck goes into burger sauce, Polly?
Burger.
What goes into
It's
burger
this-
sauce?
Yeah, it's like this yellow. They put it on McDonald's burgers. It's like slightly off
special
yellow,
sauce.
orangey.
You mean the
Yeah,
special
what-
sauce?
Oh, Thousand Island dressing is all it is.
Is that all it is?
Yeah. Absolutely. The McDonald's Big Mac
Gotcha.
special sauce is Thousand Island salad dressing,
Gotcha.
which is what?
That's weird because I know Thousand Island to be pink, not orange.
Well, I mean, that's
Oh god, you have pink sauce?
Oh fuck! Right, I forgot about pink sauce.
How could you forget about pink sauce? I'm still pissed that I didn't try and find that at a Walmart while I could.
Oh well, there you go. Okay, so it's mayo, olive oil, lemon juice, orange juice, paprika, Worcestershire sauce, mustard, vinegar, cream, chili sauce, tomato puree, and ketchup or Tabasco sauce. So it's shit mix with mayo.
What is it with sauces and fucking ketchups and all that kind of thing, and them having like an ingredient list that wouldn't fit on an arm tattoo?
It
Who comes
typically
up with
also
How
contains.
dare she? I wanted that cake.
Thank you, Serpent21, for the $3. Far, please continue the show doing that impression of Sam. That was great. Here's a grenade in the water. Carolina barbecue sauce. The kind with vinegar. Who's a fan?
Oh, is that the very thin barbecue sauce? Me, if that's the one I'm thinking of.
I have no idea. I don't know if I even could keep up that impression, though. That's the funny thing. That's a,
I
you
love
know
it
when
comes
you
in
do
a
an
fucking
impression?
jug.
Yeah, it does. We need more and more.
Shit.
Oh, it absolutely is. It's that. Yeah, a big fan.
Ooh.
It is delicious.
That does look good.
It is. It's sharp, very vinegary, fantastic. A big fan.
The Indonesians do a barbecue sauce that's based mostly on vinegar and peppers. They've got a name for it that I can't even conjure in my mind, let alone pronounce, but it's really good. Really, really good. Looks similar to that, but darker.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I was just reading through chat there.
Yeah,
Heinz
so you can
makes
have
her own
pink
Carolina sweet
sauce.
mustard. Interesting.
So you can have pig sauce, but the Brits can't dish it out. No!
Spaghetti! Last time it didn't scare me.
Fucking
Why this
hell.
time? I don't.
Because you really weren't expecting it. Thank
I'm
you,
too
Voltaire, for the $2. Tomato sauce and barbecue sauce both belong on a sausage sizzle or even a proper hot dog. They're great together, and anyone that says differently is wrong. Yeah, barbecue sauce on a sausage sizzle. Yeah, that could work. I personally wouldn't go there, but you know.
Oh wow! Look at that! Look at that, Sam. Look at that. Got to see the slow
Did
dance.
you get a donation, Sam?
Yeah, did you actually? I'm just seeing that right now.
I didn't hear one. Did you guys hear mine?
No,
Nope,
I
and
didn't.
your-
That's why I'm asking.
Your donations are, yeah, they are turned on. Yeah.
Yeah, they're on. Like, they're on here. I never turned them off.
Yeah, bear with me. I'll check my. No, nothing come through.
Huh.
I'm
Odd.
sorry, Serpent21. Is it confirmed on your end?
Now, pear to bear, I get what you're saying. Like weak sauce, like in the sense it's quite thin, but don't underestimate it. Powerful flavor. Let's watch that dip again. Look at that. Oh, baby. Yeah. That's the stuff.
Was that pork they're dipping or chicken?
I think that was pork from a classic like
Yeah.
Carolina pig pick, they call it.
That would make sense, yeah.
What's in it?
Yeah, no, it is pork.
Apple cider vinegar, ketchup, brown sugar, and chili powder, and a dash of Worcestershire sauce.
See, this is why sauces end up with a fucking ingredient list so long, right? Because it's just like, so we're gonna take this sauce and we're gonna add this, this, and this, and this, and this. And that's where the ingredients.
Yeah, it's doctored
it's
sauce.
compounded sauce.
Yeah, a poly sauce, if you will. Okay, so number 2, we're getting close. Widichi grubs.
Oh, witchetty grubs.
Wichity.
Yeah, it's witchetty grubs.
No. No. Nope.
Yeah, that's bush tucker.
I will not eat the bugs.
Welcome to Australia. It's bush tucker.
I will not eat the bug.
I don't blame you. I
mean-
never would want to eat them either.
And quit
Char
trying to tell
grilled
me
and-
that bugs are high protein. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
You eat the cricket bars.
Eat the
They're
witchetty
supposed to
grubs,
taste like
bigot.
almonds. So let me get this right. It's got a somewhat meaty texture and it tastes like almonds.
Yeah, well,
Brother,
they're
I am
big.
all
Look
the
at them.
fucking way out.
Well, I mean, look at the size of these fuckers, you know?
Yeah, no
Like,
shit.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna have a texture to them because they're that fucking big.
Oh God, I
Oh,
don't even want to
welcome
look
to
at these things
witchetty
anymore.
grubs.
Oh God, I'd rather look at the chunk of fucking fat in the Ukrainian onion.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like I can't remember what part of Africa it is, but they got like these they call it like honey ants or something like that, and it's basically an ant with a big fat ass on it that's full of nectar. Like I'd eat
Yeah.
that. Okay, I could.
You
know,
would eat that before the witchetty grub?
absolutely,
I
absolutely.
think I would eat the witchetty grub before the ant, honestly. If
Yeah.
I had to choose between the two, like those are the only 2 options of sustenance.
I
Witchetty
mean,
grub.
you don't really eat the whole ant. You just bite its ass off.
Yeah, but that's no, that would be feeding into the reason why I stay away from prawns and shit. It's like no.
Fair
No.
enough.
No,
There's
witchetty
somebody in
grub, at
chat
least I
whose
could cut
opinion
off the
I
face.
kind of want on this actually. Eating ass, if you're still in chat, would you eat a sugar ant's ass or a honey ant's ass?
Yeah, is that an ass you'd like to eat?
Oh Lord.
Look, he's the guy to go to for the opinion.
Right.
On rump roasts of a sort.
Yes! On rump roast, I would trust eating ass of his opinion. On rump
Is that what
roast.
Oh my. Quigley, thank you for the $3. Hey, Those are the bugs Quigley and Crazy Cora ate after being rescued in Quigley Down Under. Now, I remember I still ain't eating the bugs. If they're good enough for Quigley, then they're good enough for anyone. Do you really think Tom Selleck downed witchetty bugs? No, man. Those were a bunch of, brown sauce covered shrimp.
There's a bunch of gummy worms.
Yeah. I mean, because once you look at them things, they're like dark. They just, it's floated them in some Worcestershire sauce. The shrimp, I mean. And it's like, oh, yeah, he's eating witchetty grubs.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Cannibalistic Wizard in chat says, I think they are called honeypot ants, Frenchie. Yeah, probably. Eating ass replies, I wouldn't eat a bug's ass.
Ah, well, he has standards.
Let me reassert my opinion when it comes to Westerns. Because I was rewatching some people's top 10 Westerns of all time to see if there was any that I didn't have or wanted to grab and haven't yet, that kind of thing. And it reminded me, there's plenty of frontier history across the world, not just the United States, Argentina, Australia, and you got Ned Kelly and you got Quigley Down Under.
Oh, yeah.
Get on it, Australia. I mean, own your frontier history. Let's see some fucking movies, damn it.
Well, the first feature film was Ned Kelly. Most of it's lost, though.
That's right. It is lost media, isn't it?
I
remember that now.
Most of the first ever feature-length film, Ned Kelly, and most of it is fucking lost. Suck on that, America. We did it first. Get wrecked. Fuck you. Sure, most of it is lost, but no, we still did it first.
Serpa21 mentions a Razor, I'm assuming Razor Fist. He, a couple months ago, his graphic novel, which is a Western, and here's the top 10 Westerns that influenced this graphic novel, not the top 10 Westerns of all time. So it was sort of a off-center top 10 list, if you know what I mean. Not the best, but the best for this thing, which was interesting because he ended up naming things that normally people wouldn't name, if you know what I mean. And it was a hell of a list. I was disappointed, though, because I had 8 of the 10. Or was it 11? I had 8 of them. There was only 3 that I had that I didn't have copies of or whatever. And I'm like, I guess that's good because we got similar taste. But then, unfortunate, because I was hoping for like this long list of freshness that I had never heard of. And like, oh, I got to get a hold of that. And no, not really. It was unfortunate. Okay, so let's go down to the last one, which are stink bugs.
Okay, that's,
Stink bugs. Are they like...
Why?
Do they themselves stink, or are they like dung beetles and thus stink?
Probably the former.
I think they... No, look, it's there. They emit a foul odor if you squash them.
Right. And you see them as pests, which they clearly evidently are.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, those stink bugs. Yeah, we get them here. They do.
I think we get them too.
Yeah. There's some... have you guys ever heard of the Satan beetle?
No, but that sounds metal as fuck.
If you ever see them, and it's the same thing for these stink bugs. Yeah, if you crush them, they release a pheromone. There's basically like a help, I've been attacked kind of thing, and it attracts a bunch more of the species. They are absolutely fucking vile. It really does smell like it smell. If you've ever caught mice in a trap, and then forgotten that you set the trap, and you come back to it like a week later or something like that after it's caught one, that dead smell, it's really, really unpleasant.
I refuse to click on that picture of an up close and personal photograph of a bug face. That's just no. The assassin bug.
Yeah.
The praying mantis.
Yeah, it looks like it's in the middle of an assassination.
It looks like it's got cartoon eyebrows pointed down
It
and
does.
evil.
It's got angry eyes.
Yeah.
Like, I'm an assassin.
It's like a surly bug. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I'm killing shit.
It looks like the angry NPC meme.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay, hold on. Let me drop that. So that impromptu list, we can move on to all sorts of other things now.
Oh god.
Yeah, I know. Hey, let's talk about some stories that I have open in tabs that I never got around to because, well, time ran short.
Mm-hmm.
Like this
So-
one far.
Yeah, we get to play the French for this.
Yeah.
Great.
Parrot 28.
It's just called 28.
Western Australia has a
Thanks,
parrot
Ryan.
that is simply 28. That's its name.
That's it today. We just call it the 28. Don't really know why. It is.
There's that goddamn 28 con every morning outside my window waking me up. Fucking
They
28.
have such high pitched.
So it's-
such high pitched screech.
It's fine when Suda51 calls himself Suda51. But the moment we call fucking Parrot 28, that's a problem.
Yes.
It's the number. It's not even like it's spelled out. That's the weirdest part of this parrot's name. It's not even spelled out
Wait a
like
moment.
28. It is the number 28.
Okay, but hear me out on this, right? Is this one of those things where somebody gave it like a vaguely German-sounding name, and it was like, I don't know, Otto van Tweet?
I don't know.
But it goes through the etymology of the name, wherever you say it. But why is it called 28? Some theories include it takes 28 parents to make a pie. I don't understand why you would want to make a pie.
I
out
don't
of these.
understand why.
No,
Yeah, like they're not.
don't get it.
No.
Makes no sense. Or that Noongar names for the bird sounds like
Yeah.
28. However, the accepted theory is that its moniker actually comes from the French. BirdLife Australia's Woodland Birds Program's manager, Tegan Douglas, oh, I'm sure your mother must be proud, said the species was first described by French biologist. Dr. Douglas says that the main theory is that the French for 28 is Vingle Hunt. How do you say it, Sam?
28,
That looks.
Vingt-huit.
which is
You need to work on your spelling of things. That's like what you just.
8.
Yeah.
EIGHT, motherfucker.
That looks nothing like what you just said.
28.
Tweet. Okay.
V-I-N
right there.
would normally be 20.
See, see, pronounced Von Tweet. So why do you spell like this if you say it like this?
Okay, so NG in English, or periodically GN, right? Produces a soft N sound, kind of like the Spanish N with the tilde above it.
Okay.
It's a it's not N, it's N, yeah. And then VIN, as in the word for wine, vin, yeah.
Okay.
So if you want the soft N sound on the end of VIN,
Right.
yeah, to produce that sound, it would be vin, yeah.
Okay.
The T on the end, which is long story as to why that's there, but yeah. So when it carries over to 28, it becomes 28. Yeah, 28.
Okay. It
Yeah,
makes sense. I still don't accept it though.
It's phonetic spelling, basically.
So this botanist believed that that's what the bird call sounded like. So apparently it sat in trees going Von Tweet, Von Tweet.
I'll buy it.
I mean,
I mean, kinda. Like, if you've ever heard the sound this thing fucking makes, kinda, I guess? But,
okay. Meaning Noongar elder Vernice Giles said that she also believed the Anglicanized name came from the French description. The Noongar name is tool nut. Our people called it that because it's actually the noise they make in flight. Tool nut, tool nut. All right. They also make a call that sounds very much like the French word for 28. That was the explanation we've heard. Dr. Douglas said 28s, which are medium-sized birds and can only were found across the majority of the southern half of Western Australia. When you see a picture of them, it does no justice to what they look like in real life. Their colors are stunning.
yeah, they're mostly green. They're mostly just bright fuck off green.
It does look exceptionally bright. I will give them that.
Yeah, they are bright fuck off green. With like a little bit of yellow and that tiny little shit bit of red.
I can't wait for Americans to
28.
produce a soup and call it a velour.
All right. So I'm just reading the side notes of what passes for
Yeah.
news and abc.net. My God.
Nuclear. Oh, I actually kind of love this one. Nuclear secrets and documents stashed in a bathroom. The explosive allegations is like,
Yeah.
you were gonna make a toilet joke, weren't you?
Hmm.
Do you remember the guy that caught the whole counterterrorism team response at the Walmart on accident? You remember this story?
Oh yeah, because he's like, yeah, I'm about to blow the stall up, but he's like talking about taking a massive shit.
Yeah, he runs into the bathroom, Sam, at a Walmart and screams, "You better get out of here. I'm about to blow up this bathroom." And so everybody takes off thinking that he was good, like, had a fucking explosive, an IED vest on or something like that. And it's like, no, he had just been to Taco Bell.
Yeah, he's
God's
just
sakes.
taking a shit.
Do we call the anti-terror squad every time someone plays that meme that is just like, my main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody? Jesus Christ, people.
Hey, Patio
Develop
Furniture,
a
how's it going?
sense of nuance.
Well, yeah. I think everything could have been solved if they just would have yelled at the guy, "The fuck you talking about, man?" And they would have seen him run into the stall and just go like, "I don't think I'm gonna make it." And it's like everything would have been clear, if you understand what I mean. Why did everyone just take him literally and run for their lives? I don't understand.
I mean, it was a Taco Bell shit, so it's perhaps in their best interest to do it anyway.
Yeah. They were running for their lives, but they knew what was going on. They didn't think there was any terrorism involved.
Right. It's the subtle nuanced difference between I'm gonna blow this toilet up and fire in the hole.
Mm-hmm.
You should have said it the latter way. People have got that one.
So this one, I'm actually curious about this. Your take on this, there, Sam. Driver fined $195,796 for speeding in Finland, where penalties are based on income. Now you live in a quasi-commie country.
Yeah.
What does that strike you as just? If so, why or why not?
I have a split opinion on this.
All right.
I'm opposed to the notion of financial penalties for victimless crimes.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Interesting. All right.
Basically, if nobody's actually harmed, then to whom are you paying the damages, right? If there's nobody to pay damages.
The state.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. They're just collecting. Yeah, I hear you.
But if you are going to do it, if you are going to say, okay, we're using it as a deterrent, financial deterrent, okay, fine, fair enough.
Right.
Then I agree with it on the simple basis that if it's fixed fines and all that kind of thing, then it's only a crime for poor people. You know?
Yeah. Or
Mm.
what do you think about fining people based on their income? Because let's say that you are... So there's an episode of The Sopranos, right? Where Tony Soprano buys this house up in upstate New York on a lake, beautiful home, but he wants to get out of the deal now. And the guy who sold him the house, who happens to live next door to this beautiful lakeside house that he bought, it's not a mansion, it's just expensive because it's on a lake, you get the idea, is a lawyer, and he starts yelling and screaming at Tony. And what was the interesting conflict in that episode is mob power versus legal power, and both of them are extremely unethical individuals. I will use physical force unethically as I see fit, the mobster, and I will use legal force completely unethically as I see fit. So he's throwing, I will keep you tied up in court forever and a day, and there is a paper trail back to me. You touch one hair on my head, I will not only have you, but your entire family in the poorhouse. And if you take me out, remember, I'm part of a law firm. It doesn't stop. So it's an interesting idea, right? An interesting conflict. And the way that Tony gets out of it is by, okay.
Hey, yo, invest in
Hell
stocks,
yeah.
gamers. All right, no, just wait for my fucking time.
E to the dubs. It's Polydub.
Bitch, let me have it. I'm that savage. Why do you keep screaming, bro? Baby, that's a habit.
It's mostly the liquor. Not a habit. Unholy Reaper, thank you very much for the $25. Greatly appreciated. Fresh out of the shower. Now time for a bourbon. That's a good time for a bourbon, actually. So, Reaper, you'd probably be disgusted as hell to know what I'm drinking now in terms of bourbon. I have poured some Jim Beam into a sugar-free Rockstar. I drank until the can was 2/3 empty, and then filled it
I
back up to
feel
full
it.
with Jim Beam. I'm slumming it. We are in the shadiest district
feel
in
it
Noir
visceral.
City. What do you expect me to do? Be doing formal champagne service? You know, I did that one time. I had to learn that for the sommelier thing, Sam. You would appreciate that of all people, the detail of formal champagne service.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get over the visceral disgust I'm feeling at the fact you're drinking Jim Beam.
Oh. It's not that it's in a sugar-free energy drink. It's just a
No, that's about the only place I would consider putting it, and then not to drink, but to clean my toilet with.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed, Reaper says.
No, I'm kind of mad.
Reaper got this super sweet bottle, Sam, of cast strength. Oh, shit. What was it, Reaper? 4 Roses, was it? No, it was sent to him, and I had never even heard of it. Such and such black label, and it was 120 proof, so virtually cast strength bourbon. And I was like, oh man, I've never even heard of that. I'd love to try a taste. It'd be hot as hell, but oh my god, cast strength is where it's at. It's bourbon unfettered, you know.
I mean, it's no secret I'm not super big on bourbon, but if I was going to, I think I would probably want to go cast strength anyway, because you know it's one of those. If I don't like it, at least it'll get me fucked up.
Yeah. Oh right, bullet bourbon. Thank you. That's what I remember thinking at the time. The only bullet bourbon I've ever had is their classic, their standard orange label, and it's not bad, but it's not great. It falls in that mid-range
Is it
category.
flavored with lead?
It's BULLIT, Sam, not the ammunition.
Ah, I see.
Oh, IET, excuse me. Yeah, BULLIET. So, Far, your thoughts? Oh, I didn't finish telling the story. So how does Tony get out of this and force the lawyer to give him back his down payment and get out of the house deal without falling victim to his unethical use of the law and all of his various threats and shit? Tony has a boat, a small boat, the Stugats, and he rides it up to that lake that's connected by various rivers. Nice.
Oh,
There we go.
Yeah.
That came through. There we can continue. Probably I've got to refresh the bloody page.
No worries. He has 2 of his guys ride his Stugats boat up there, throw fucking anchor just offshore of this guy's fucking house, and blast none other than Dean Martin live at the Sands all night long. So they can't even closing their windows. All they hear is Dean Martin singing about being drunk. And so they call the police, and the police boat shows up and hits them up with a $200 fine. And Tony happily pays it. Remember, his down payment was several $100,000 that he's trying to get back. So paid the $200 fine, and they turned the music off. And as soon as the police boat went away, they turned it back on. And this keeps going for days and days and days until that lawyer's wife is yelling at him, he can pay those $200 fines forever. Just give him his money back. That came to mind because, yeah, a fine that means a lot to a poor person is not going to mean anything to a very wealthy person. So therefore, proportionality, there is a argument for it. Although, well,
yeah,
what do you think, Far?
Well, that's the thing. It's like, well, it really depends on how they handle it. What are the brackets? Is it going to be as shitty as taxes end up being?
You make a good point with the tax brackets. You do.
Like, is it the same kind of brackets? That's more my question. Like, otherwise, like, yeah, great idea, but it's not going to be enforced very well, is it?
No, it's not, especially considering that there's some people that will own their own business, pay themselves $1 a year, and the house that they live in, and the vehicles, plural, that they drive, and the boat that they own, and the helicopter that they use are all part of the business, not their personal owned item. And so therefore, when their income is calculated, it's off of $1, which means this fine, well, you'd have to get out a hacksaw to cut a penny apart to pay it.
Well, the simple answer to that is to calculate it based on wealth, then, wouldn't it?
But sometimes your overall wealth is determined by the family that you belong to. And then you get into death tax areas like, why should how much money my father has that I will actually never see part of because we don't get along be calculated for a life-ruining fine because he's wealthy and I'm not.
Yeah, it gets into weird little territories like that when you start getting really fucking
I suppose
into it. That's the problem.
Yeah. I suppose it's real wealth then, right? You know, are you actually set to inherit anything at all? And well, in fact, ignore future inheritances entirely because, you know, until it's yours, it's not yours, right?
Yeah.
Very much so. But then there's some people that would let trust fund babies, so to speak, completely get away with no deterrent value to what they've done whatsoever. So they get a car gifted to them like an Alfa Romeo, and they're speeding around Finland at breakneck velocity, and they get this fine based upon their allowance monthly coming out of their trust fund. When in reality, ultimately they're going to have millions.
But they're in possession of an expensive car, aren't they?
Yeah, but it was gifted to them.
Yeah, but that's still real wealth.
I find it bureaucratically untenable to have lawyers arguing for 2 years over the actual real state of someone's wealth just to be able to assign them a fucking speeding ticket.
I said it as a non-recoverable court cost then. So if they want to fight it out, fair enough, but it's going to cost them to do it. I don't know if you're gonna go full. I hesitate to say it, but if you're gonna go full Stasi, go full Stasi.
To me, there's something that gets my American blood up about the idea of varying tax rates and how much money do you have, meaning how much money can we take? Because you, Sam, I think correctly offered the two sides of the situation. Is it for its deterrent value? And if not, it's, victimless crime. What are you doing? Well, it's just the state collecting money because they can. Well, if it's the first one, just the state collecting money because they can, well, it should be a dead set amount. Otherwise, what you're doing is tantamount to Octavian's prescriptions. I have spent so much money, I need it from other rich patricians, so yeah, go take money from them at will. You will not face any criminal penalties for it. It's putting targets on the rich because the state needs money.
Extortion, to all intents and purposes.
Yeah. Now, if it is something to provide a deterrent value, it gets so messy and untenable to execute laws like that, where you would have to get lawyers and so on and so forth. The only people who would end up being punished are the people who have to pay it immediately because they're broke and they get issued a $500 fine, so they fucking pay it. Where the rich will fight it forever in a day because they're looking at losing close to 200 fucking grand. And they've got lawyers on retainer anyway that they have to pay whether they go to court or not. So it doesn't really serve the purpose of proportional justice at all. So either way, fuck this. It still comes down to the state trying to grab as much money as they can, which gets my American dander up, and fuck that.
I think I think in that sense, then it would be perhaps a better deterrent to go down the community service route, and sort of double that up with income freeze if you really wanted to go with it. Real quick though,
Go ahead. Oh yeah, you have a donation. By all means, go ahead.
I do, yeah. Sorry, Serpent21. Thank you for the $3. Says, back when you were talking about fat people, I brought up Sanute's Sunday night streams with the missus where they rip on a tubby crybaby and a Canadian whale that moved to Kuwait. What shining examples of the West. yeah, that's a good point. Yeah,
I had to wait for you to get to the end of that because I was just about to say, what the fuck are you? Oh, no, wait, I understand totally.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Isn't that a scary thought? Yeah, you understand completely what is being said there.
Yeah. Polly Walnut's good taste. Thank you for the $3 and the Weibo legs. Who would you have rather seen die, Jonas Soprano or Jesus Rossi? Jesus Rossi? The one crime against the lovely Dr. Melfi versus almost an entire TV series character of selfishness and shitty behavior. Oh, Janice Rossi. That's Yeah, Janice Soprano, Jesus Rossi. I don't know. Who's the Rossi character you're talking about? I think I'm trying to, like, run through all the Rossis in the series. Only one that's good taste, let me know. Because it's not often I get to talk about Sopranos, and I don't think it's the greatest series ever, like some people talk about, but it is a fun series. Just for the record, greatest series HBO ever produced, Deadwood. Fight me. The writing and the production value, levels above The Sopranos. And don't get me wrong, I like The Sopranos. I just don't think it's at this level that people talk about it like. It's just, no. Yeah, there's a lot of great things there, a lot of good acting, but come on. Some of those scripts were just, that could have been dropped. Who would you have rather seen die, Janice Soprano? I think, I can just say this about Janice. Janice is Tony Soprano's sister, and she's this incredibly selfish woman. That is her life, is to be this inward-focused, self-victimizing person who thinks the whole world is against her. She seeks out a therapist who is this new age person who justifies Janice's every doing and explains everything that she does wrong is because her father was mean to her and didn't appreciate her artistic sensibilities.
Fuck, this is realistic.
Yeah, she changed her name to Parvati something or other because she became a Hindu back in the day and legally changed her name. But then she went back to being Janice Soprano because she could get more money having moved back to New Jersey and pilfering off of her brother, Tony Soprano. It just goes on. And she does all these horrible, horrible things. She ends up committing murder because she's got this incredibly enraged temper that she can't control. And who cleans up the body and the entire situation for her so she doesn't go to jail for the rest of her life? But her brother, Tony Soprano, who knows how to get rid of bodies, unlike, most of the murderers out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'd say, yeah, there was you want to see Janice get her comeuppance, but the whole point is that she never does. That's what makes her character the one you love to hate, if that makes sense. The bottom-feeding leech.
There's nothing more hateable than a bad person that good things keep happening to, right?
Yeah. And as Tony yelled about her one time, it's like, and you already heard about that orthopedic pillow she wants us to buy. $200. That's the level she operates at. Like, it's that sums up Janice quite well. That's the level she operates at. Yeah. As getting little bits of stuff. At one point, she comes to believe that her mother, who had recently died, had stashed all kinds of cash in the house they grew up in because Tony's father, Johnny Boy Soprano, was also a made guy, and he left his wife with a whole bunch of money. And so there's Janice with a hammer and a glass to the wall, knocking around on the bricks in the basement, trying to find a hollow cavity where the cash is stashed. That's the level she operates on. It's yeah, it's.
I mean, you had me sold on the character when she fucking renamed herself Parvati.
Mm-hmm.
The Hindu goddess of fucking beauty, the reincarnation of Sati.
Yeah,
it's like yeah, okay.
And most New Jersey thing ever, when they're having a big cookout at Tony's house, and Tony's wife Carmela is like, "Okay, thank you, Parvati." Like, she's trying to be nice and call her by her name. And Carmela's mother's standing right there. It's like, Parvati, she's a cheese now?
That's like something I would say. Love it.
Yeah. Anyway, this guy got a $195,000 fine. Sam, I agree with your solution. It shouldn't even be about money at all. And that was my first thought on this. Points on your driver's license. You speed once, twice, 3 times, and the degree of excess which you're speeding or speeding through a school zone, so it's particularly egregious or whatever, are certain points taken off your license, and eventually your license is suspended or completely taken away. And if you're found driving without a license, then you're subject to not fines, but jail time. When they make it about fines, it doesn't seem like a deterrent at all. It seems like a revenue stream for the government.
Yeah. To be honest with you, I'm of the opinion if you speed,
what that is though, Polly?
What's that?
That's basically the Australian system.
Is it?
For driving.
Nice.
Yeah, you lose points on your license if you do really shit things, basically. And
what could be more equal than
They're
that?
called.
Demerits? Yeah,
Like well, you still get fines. Don't get me wrong, but like, no, if you get a bunch of demerits on your license, yeah, goodbye. Goodbye license.
I hate that word, demerit.
Well, that's what it's called, though.
Oh, you did an ungood thing. Here's a demerit.
You can have double demerits on some weekends.
Because it doesn't really pass the smell test, if you will, when they're like, oh, we're trying to do this for deterrent value. But it's not equally pushing a deterrent upon people who speed, whether the person is a broke meth head speeding or they're a millionaire and they're Alfa Romeo speeding. When you hit them up with demerits, there you go. You know, or it doesn't even need to.
It doesn't really deter some people, but you know.
But those
efforts are being made, I guess.
But efforts are being made, but recidivists are going to recidivize. You know. But they're always going to be those people out there, and that's why the remedy needs to be, if you're caught driving and you have no license, well, now you're starting to fucking look at jail time and other extremely serious things. But cash just makes it look like the government is a business and looking for a revenue stream. Not saying they're not that. It makes it paper thin and clear that's what's going on. In my opinion.
If the government could be trusted to actually put the money in a pot for, I don't know, repairing roads around schools or some bullshit like that, then, you know, but they can't be. So, no do away with it. And on the subject of speeding through school zones as well, I come down pretty iron-fisted on that one. If you're speeding through a school zone and you've not got a damn good reason for doing so, I'm talking like, you know, wife and labor kind of business.
Yeah.
Lose your license immediately. There is a very, very short list of reasons why one would speed through a school zone. If you're not on that very, very narrow list, you shouldn't be on the fucking road. It's one thing to hit a person that's in their 30s, you know, 30s, 40s, something like that, who's got half a chance of jumping out of the way. But if you kill a kid, or you put kids in danger while you're on the road just because you're an asshole, fuck you.
Well, I made a point of like speeding in a particularly egregious place or way or whatever. Drinking and driving, I mean, now you're putting everybody at risk in a big fucking way. So yeah, no, that is a much harsher demerit or whatever way that it would be adjudicated. Sam, did you ever hear the peak spice joke about that?
Lay it on me.
Say what you want about child molesters, they slow down in school zones.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, I have heard that one too.
Hold on, I'm just checking the timestamp here. All right, that part of the stream won't be appearing.
Okay, well, bear this one in mind as well. Bookmark this one. I remember when I was in the in the UK as a kid, one of the jokes that we used to make about hot weather and all that kind of thing was like, "Yeah, man, I was sweating like a pedo in a playground."
Oh no.
We were 11 years old telling jokes like that, all right?
Jesus Christ, Sam.
Holy fuck. So, for the 66 of you, what an appropriate number. For the 66 of you listening right now, you get to hear those jokes and nobody else will because they're going to be gone soon.
So one-time deal, guys.
I want to point out, I had already been a victim at that point in my life, and I still laughed at that joke. So if I can laugh at it, everyone should be able to laugh at it.
Now, Far, this story relates to you, and I find this fascinating that you got up on this fast. So here it is. NASA is sending a message in a bottle towards Jupiter. Here's how you can add your name to it. And Far?
Yeah? Do you want me to show it?
Yeah.
I can do that.
Far added her name to it. I found out about this when she told me that she had already done it. Which is kind of cool.
Yeah. Look, there it is. FarZoosme.
Hold on, let me see.
I am heading to Europa, guys, in 2030.
Give me a sec.
I'm going home.
I'm gonna need a second to move it over. Just give me a sec.
But Far, I don't own a roper.
I'm
Oh shit!
going home.
There it is. Look at that.
Yeah.
Let's show it right. Yeah, there it is. On the way.
Yeah. The best part is, you can add as many names as you fucking want to this thing. They don't keep track. They really don't. They don't care.
That's kind of cool. I thought that was awesome. It made me want to do it, and I got to get on it because I want
Yeah, no,
Polydub
do
on
it.
the way to Europa,
like-
man.
Yeah,
there a
all it
character
is you
limit?
type in. I don't know, but you can type in all you have to do is type in a name, right? It can literally be any name as long as it has first name, last name, right? Your country, and then a postcode. I didn't even put in my actual postcode into this thing. Like, it doesn't care.
Huh.
Like, it's so easy to just put it in. If you don't want to dox yourself, you know, just put it in a different postcode. Who gives a fuck? It's going to Europa.
If there's
I'm
no
going
character
home.
limit, I kind of want to put a bit of code in there. And I realize that's a really nerdy thing to say, but I kind of want to do like a fucking, like a fucking like a sequel exploit. I kind of want to put that in there. If the aliens ever like run it or something like that, you know, hundreds of thousands of years from now, the archaeologists of the future. What is this strange array of symbols? Let's put it through the computer and see if it'll translate. And then
This is where you can do it. And I will put the link in chat. Shadowclaw wanted it, and some others might be interested in it. And there it is.
Yeah, like, I've put my actual name on this thing, and then, like, FarZoosme. So there's two. I'm going double. That's what I mean when I say it doesn't really give a fuck, and you can put as many names as you want on this damn thing. Because, yeah, twice.
Nice. So, you know, Prudence Gertrude and FarZoosme are both on their way to Europa. Sweet. They don't know your last name, Far. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Which you didn't include all of the middle names.
Well, I mean, we already call her
Fuck
Purdy and
off.
Gertie, and I think she's kind of had it with that. But, you know, listen, I'm not the one who named you.
I'm just thinking, I think the aliens might need to know.
In this instance, you are. Because my parents sure as fuck didn't call me Gertie. Are you kidding me?
No, they insist on calling you Gertrude, you know, with all of its accompanying...
Oh my god. I think my mom would fucking rather die than ever call a child Gertrude. Oh my god.
Could be worse. Could be Farfarella. Oh my god. I just stumbled on that.
Oh my god. Is that a fucking actual name or something you just made up?
Farfarello, I believe, is an Italian character from a play. I don't remember where I'm getting it from. It's in the back of my mind.
Is that what I need to call
Is it a goblin?
clown Spondy model? The one that's all dressed
Let me
up,
look it
ready
up.
to party? Like, fuck me.
Oh yeah, of course. It's part of the works of Dante. It's one of the devils of. It's one of Dante's demons, Farfarella.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
my god. Are you kidding me?
Sounds Italian.
Mhm.
Farfarella, lightly tossed with a little bit of scungili and, you know, nice cream
Of course,
sauce.
it's in the Divine Comedy.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking hell. Well, my life is a comedy after all, so, you know, it's fitting. So, yeah, are you going to send your name to Europa, Polly? Are
Fuck
you
yeah.
also going to return home?
Yeah, well, I certainly will. It's not a problem. It's.
I just thought what I'm gonna do.
You mean like Rudiger Dubenstein or Polydub?
Yes.
Both, yeah. I'll do it twice. Fuck yeah. Like after you told me that,
Yeah,
it
I
doesn't
did it
really matter.
twice.
Well, of course I will.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, look, again, I put in a completely different postcode to where I fucking live.
I know what I'm gonna do, guys. If there's no character limit on the name, I'm going to include SVG instructions, which is, you know, if you don't know what SVG is, it's a set of instructions that you can include in a web page and amongst other things to get it to draw a picture. I'm just going to include SVG instructions that will draw a dick butt. I'm gonna do
Oh
that.
god, you got it. I mean, maybe there is a character limit. I don't know. I didn't test it because I was just
We
so
are-
excited. I'm
we
like,
are
oh my
gonna
god,
find
I
out.
can. My name. I can send my name in multiple forms to fucking Jupiter. Are you kidding me? That's cool as shit.
Okay, can you imagine? Fucking 6 million years from now, aliens are on Europa, they find this message, they load it up, and it's just a dick butt. That'd be the greatest thing ever.
But they wouldn't know what the fuck that means, though, Sam.
I know. What is this mystical glyph?
It's
Ancient religion?
They frame it in a fucking museum, and it's like, yeah, they seem to be really intent on this image.
Oh,
This image seems to be what they think God looks like.
all right, everybody in the chat right now, I'm going to work this out, and if this works, I will post about it on Twitter, so watch this space, right? We should form a cult of dick butt for the fucking archaeologists of the
cult
the far
of dick
future.
butt.
Yeah.
No, I think cult of cringe. We should all become prophets of cringe. It's the cult of cringe.
None of us will live to see this happen. None of us.
But we hope in the future some alien fish women that escaped NASA's eye will find this dick butt, and they will marvel at it.
They will find
This is the-
dick
They will
butt.
stare at it in awe. Of, wow.
This is the rarest dick butt. It only appears once every 7 million years. Repost this to 10 of your friends.
As a side nerd thing, Sam, something I don't understand about what you just said, but I'm just generally curious. I have come across SVG file containers, a whole bunch, like a whole bunch, but they have always, without exception, been associated with spreadsheets. There's all sorts of data sets that come up in research stuff that I do, and the SVG formats autofill a spreadsheet with a whole bunch of numbers and data, regardless of the type of spreadsheet, whether it's homebrew or MS Excel or whatever the fuck. But you said there are instructions for drawing pictures. Help me connect those things.
That's perhaps not the way they are treated in web format. Typically, is that they are plot points, right?
Okay.
So if you imagine, if you're going to instruct a graphing calculator to draw something for you, it kind of works along those lines.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeff.
So that would be why when you open it up in like a Excel or something like that, it's just a bunch of numbers, right?
Okay.
It's kind of like you know how CSVs work. It's a list. It's a list of comma separated values. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Same basic principle. But yeah, for drawing, not necessarily pictures, also graphs and all that kind of crap.
Does that strike you as the simplest way to auto-populate a spreadsheet, this file format?
I mean, it's one way of going about doing it, I suppose.
It's common as hell. And so I'm just curious as to why they would use that format instead of something else. I get why they don't use, Excel format, like an XLS spreadsheet, because that's one spreadsheet only. What about the people that are part of the iCult, the Apple cult, for example? What do they?
I suppose it's kind of like if you might, because a bitmap, right, is literally exactly what it says. It is a map of bits. The problem with that is for every bit that appears within the image, that has to be specified. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what you end up with is a format that is very difficult to compress without a particular kind of algorithm to do like nearest neighbor compression.
Mm-hmm.
So this pixel is similar to the one that's next to it, so we can sort of deduplicate that, or this pixel is identical to this pixel, so we don't actually have to list both of these. We can just alias it and so on and so forth. Whereas SVG is literally, okay, from this point to this point, draw a line of this thickness, this color. So the instructions end up being that the map, if you will, ends up being much smaller and far easier to compress, because you can still employ aliasing or nearest neighboring for that kind of thing. So it just ends up being much smaller. But it does serve other functions as well, like just data points.
Okay, Jeff, thank you for the $3 and the Weibo legs, who simply says, gams. Yeah. Yeah, Weibo got some gams.
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen.
Still don't think she's gotten over her Nintendo having sent that picture out to the or that video out to the internet, but you know, hey, that's life.
Well, look, if you were a guy, wouldn't you be proud of that?
Is that what was going on? It was out of pride. Okay.
Well, that'd be the only motivation I'd have for doing it.
And then a little while back there, I was just going through it. Slim Johnson. They did Slim. How you doing? Welcome. And then Gamer Valine. I love this little tidbit of a story. Makes me happy that Valine is still Valining out there. When I say cut me off, some bitch making a left turn made me slam on my brakes to not T-bone her in her fucking Tahoe and yelled at me. Many elementary students heard me shout, "Fuck your kids, you stupid bitch."
Oh, this is part 3 of a little bit. She's
Is that true? It's an ongoing. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that second.
yeah,
I
okay.
agree not to blast through a school zone at 90. However, there are parents rude as fuck at the morning drop off and will cut me off. They don't give a fuck about their kids. Why should I? This is all
Ooh.
vintage
This is-
Valine. This is
Yeah, holy shit.
Okay, Valine, you're short, so the concept of being the bigger person might be one that you're not super familiar with. And that came out way spicier than I intended. She's going to eat me for that one later on. I just know it. But be the bigger person, Valine. They might not care about their kids. That doesn't mean you don't have to. It's called doing the right thing.
I will be back in just a second. So, guys, watch the bar. Make sure nobody steals any
okay.
liquor. I'll be right back.
I'm waiting for
Alright.
both barrels from Valine, honestly, far. I kind of set myself up here and I'm aware of that fact.
You're just waiting for it at this point.
I'm waiting for the other tiny shoe to drop.
Fucking hell.
Well, yes, I would like a shovel
Stop.
for this hole I'm digging.
Just stop digging a hole.
I
Stop
can't
that.
help it. I'm European.
Is that what Europeans do best? They dig holes?
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, look at World War II. Germany could have just stopped. They could have just stopped, but no, they had to keep on digging.
Well, I mean, look at World War One.
True.
Yeah, Germany could have just stopped, but they didn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
You'd have
like
thought they'd
it's
have learned the first
just
time
their
round,
thing.
wouldn't you?
It's like it's just their thing, you know? They just gotta keep going. Damn the consequences.
Mind you, it's not just Europeans though. I mean, I know we're supposed to regard the Turks as Europeans, but I still don't. But I mean, look at the Ottoman Empire. They just kept trying to invade and invade and invade and invade, and every time. The Dacians are just like, no, fuck off. You're not coming in here.
But what if we said please?
No. But what if we put your women and children on spikes? No. Also, that's a great idea. We'll do it to you. Thus, Vlad the Impaler was born. Yeah. Fun fact: he didn't come up with that idea. He just popularized it. It's like the Italians and pizza.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh, there's gonna be so many Italians that are gonna be pissed at you for that one.
Oh, right. The entire country. I don't know if you just heard that cracking noise. That's the sound of 7.5 million Italians cricking their neck as they spin to look at me in anger and hatred.
You fucking what, mate? Yeah, bappity boopy.
Mamma mia, you fucking what? Oh, dear me. I swore not to take the meatballs name in a van, but you, my friend, you are asking for it. Valina in chat says, a swift boot to the knee around the ACL area will always make me the bigger person. That's a fair point.
Yeah, but when you put it like that.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. So is anyone else gonna put their name onto the space bottle? You gonna join us in space?
I'd start, yeah. Let us know, chat. Let us know. Better yet, Polly's got a tweet out on the Twitter, and yeah, if you and it will be for this show. So if you do put your name in the bottle or name in a bottle to send to Europa, just take a screenshot and post it on.
Yeah. Oh, you
post
don't
it on
even have
that.
to take a screenshot. You can just take the because they give you a little JPEG picture, right?
Oh, they do.
That's what that thing was I showed. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
just click and drag that to your desktop. It's so fucking easy to save it.
Yeah. Stick it on the Noir Bar announcement tweet.
Actually, I just got back in time for you to hear
Yeah,
that.
actually,
That is
I will
actually
do
really that is a damn good idea.
Yeah,
Sam.
I'll do that too, actually.
If you do it in the future and you're wondering what it was, is a Night 265. Oh yeah, and featuring maybe Sam. I can get rid of the maybe now. Here, let me just.
And add the hashtag Noir Bar onto it. If you
Yeah,
I
can't
just
find
got
the
here,
tweet,
and
add
this is
Noir
crazy.
Bar onto
Absolutely.
it. To fuck with the fucking people trying to take over. What? Who are they again?
Turner Classic Movies, the bastards.
Yeah, Turner Classic Movies. Fuck them. Fuck Turner Classic Movies.
They should have clicked on it first and seen that a bunch of degenerates running a bar in the shadiest district of Noir City had already claimed it. And nobody can own a hashtag. I'm simply claiming you don't want to be here because we're here. It won't make you look good.
Yeah, why would you want to associate yourselves with us, Time Warner Classics?
Muller, James
No,
Muller, if that's your name. Fuck you. Okay.
I've been itching to get this out since the start of the fucking show. The maybe Sam part. It's like I just got here and this is crazy, but we're on Noir Bar, so call me maybe.
Oh god damn it! Sam.
Oh my god!
This sounds like that shitty song. Oh, it was that shitty song.
Dr. Clusterfuck signed up. He added his name.
Very nice.
Yay!
Very nice.
We're going home.
And I have to be up at a ridiculous time tomorrow morning. So we're going to do one last thing. And something that we really enjoy here at Noir Bar is looking at strange houses and why people choose to do the strange things that they do. And the entire point is that we're not interior decorators. We're simply people with eyeballs and common sense. And we know ugly when we fucking well see it. And I don't care about your art degree from a design college. Your shit sucks. Or is tasteful and awesome. I admit the latter is much more rare than the former, but let's... And I found it... Go ahead.
I just got Mad Columbo vibes when you effectively said, paraphrase, just one more thing.
Yeah, well, it's the whole detective thing, detective noir and whatnot. Yeah. And, oh yeah, by the way, it was like 2 weeks ago that I talked about getting started with the Noir Bar shirts and whatnot, and it's still something that I'm absolutely doing, but I'm having trouble picking a... Hello, would you fucker? I'm having trouble picking a location to do it at. Red Bear or through Streamlabs. I thought I just might go ahead and do it through Streamlabs with their t-shirt service to do, a one-stop shop all in one because I already have a Streamlabs account. And then I was talking to some people, and here's the trouble with that. And then through Redbubble, no, whatever you do, don't go with Redbubble. And I was like, fuck, really? Why?
Yeah, they delete your account.
Yeah.
They delete your account without telling you why. I'm still pissed. Redbubble.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Bar had an account, and they yeeted it, and there was no explanation given. Now, that's nice. But other people as well, Far, I should tell you about. I talked to 2 different people who did Redbubble, and it was a disaster. Well, it wasn't a disaster. It was a giant waste of time for them. That's the best way to say it, to the wish that they had never heard of Redbubble, because they just would have went with something else. I'm going to figure out one of them. I think the one that Far went with, I keep calling it Threadbare. What's it actually?
Yeah, threadless.
Threadless. Yeah, Threadbare would make them sound shitty, right? It's like... Our shirts show up and they're as thick as, Kleenex. It's
Which, by the way, if I can find the actual fucking shop.
Vol Potato asks, can I suggest a design for a shirt? If it weren't you, Vol Potato, I would go ahead and say yes, but I'm fearful of what you're going to suggest. I know you.
But speaking of shops, just, there we go. If you're interested, there you go.
Oh yeah, by all
You know-
means, yeah. Swing by Far's shop. The Christmas otter's not up, right? That's seasonal.
No, yeah, that's seasonal.
Yeah.
That's a Christmas specific item.
You've got to unlock it like at a certain time so I can grab one, because I didn't grab one during Christmas and I really wanted one. The Christmas otter looks fantastic. He's got the Santa bag full of empty liquor bottles. It's
I gotta do more Christmas designs. I know I do. I always forget.
yeah, you got to do with the. So when I go into Michael's or Hobby Lobby, sometime around the beginning of November, that's when all the Christmas stuff is already out and available. And you think, oh my God, they're pushing it so early. No, it's because everybody has to make all their crafts to be able to sell them for Christmas.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So yeah,
No, I know exactly what you mean.
I'm going to start reminding you around November 1st. Hey, Far, you might want to get on the Christmas designs right now so people can order them and have them for like 2-3 weeks before Christmas, that kind of thing.
Yeah, it would be an idea.
What's that, Sam?
I was just suddenly struck by an idea. So, Far, you've done the moons of Jupiter. Yeah.
Yeah.
How
I mean,
about
done.
for t-shirt designs, right? People have got birthdays, right? People got birthdays. They were born on a day, and it's in a month. But they're also under.
Are you suggesting personified days? Where are you going? Where are you going
Not
with here?
personified days, no, but personified zodiacs in your art style. I think they
Have you
sell.
seen Homestuck?
No.
Cause yeah, that's the trolls.
Oh.
Yeah, they all have like a little zodiac sign on their freaking shirts.
Wow.
I think it'd sell.
I mean, maybe. I'll think about it.
I'd get an O for you, Kiss One.
How dare she? I wanted that cake.
Thank you, Jeff, for the $3. Far, hey guys, make sure you're celeb with... What? Make sure you're celeb the 4th with... Celebrate the... it's another... God damn it. Hey guys, make sure you're celeb the 4th with my feet pics. Sign up for 30% off. Thanks, Jeff. Like, that took me a little bit to realize what was going on there.
Jeff, you're
That's-
supposed to put the Fars Only feet in the name field, my brother.
Yeah, like this, you kinda...
You missed the trick.
Yeah, you know, you got the spirit, That's all you got, though. Jesus Christ, thank you, though.
Oh, dear me.
I got curious. Darksidism's like, can you read Raymond Chandler's detective description, last paragraph, please? I'm just looking for it because, you know, I love me some Raymond Chandler, my favorite fiction author. And so I'm like,
BG in chat. So I was just saying, BG in chat says, talking about zodiac symbols, I'm a Cancer.
Yes.
Yes, BG.
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
are.
That's the personified Cancer right there. It's just BG. It's just a giant bee. It's a blue disc with a white bee on it.
I went off to DuckDuckGo for a Darksidism. I would be happy to read it because I just, like I said, I love me some Chandler, especially Philip Marlowe stuff. But nothing is coming up immediately. If you could tell me the book that it's from, I have all of them in digital format and physical. But yeah, but until then, no, I can't do it because I can't find it. There's a short version of the story. One thing that I wanted to do was, yeah, talk about this. So yeah, the Noir Bar classic logo will be on the front, and then the one that is the Noir Bar logo on the front with the security on the back, because Noir Bar security, God knows we need it here. And then, of course, the lady with the smoking gun on the chalk lady, as I call her, drawn in chalk on a blackboard. I love that design. Will also be available. I have a few more, but I don't have them open up in my browser right now. But that's the kind of stuff when I finally get around to picking a joint, I'll be able to do it.
Ooh. You know what else comes to mind, Polly?
Mm.
The shirt designs. You know the Jessica Alba on the bed?
Yeah.
Your donation there. Freeze frame from that in that same sort of chalk style.
That could work.
Mm-hmm. It's already black and white, so it shouldn't be a difficult filter job.
Well, it's in black and white and sepia tone because I made it like that. The original's in full fucking color.
Yeah. You've already done half the hard work.
What about marine otter for merchandise? Yeah, I mean, I have FarZoosme marine otter from the the marine copy pasta read.
Yeah. Oh, that was fun. I mean, look, if you want otters to sell, sure, I could, it's just.
Well, of all Potato's suggestion was I was just going to suggest a human in an obvious otter costume with alcohol in his hand, and right away my thought was I'd have to get Far to do that because it would end up looking really funny. The one of the otter in the bunny costume and you in the otter costume is one of my favorites you've ever done. So
I'm picturing like those T-shirts that the hippies get where it's Che Guevara.
Yeah.
except it's a polydub otter with a marine beret on.
Okay, hold on. I want to make a note to myself.
Really funny.
Yeah, I literally want to just make a note to myself. Hey. And there is something funny about capitalizing upon that murderous communist fuck.
Yeah, literally capitalizing.
Be rolling in his grave.
I despise the people that. It's because it's not an online persona. I really do hate Marxism. It's not accidental.
Oh, he does. No, he straight up does.
It is the most anti-humanist concept ever devised. It is the literal personification of evil. It is. Name an ideology that costs more lives. Name an ideology that subjugated more people. And you have people like Jay-Z wearing a Che Guevara shirt. Dude, do you know what he killed you? Do you know what he thought of black folks, moron? Do you know what he thought of people that possess the amount of wealth that you do? You'd be dead twice over. And it's all the liberal morons. Like I walk around campus and I see people with the Che Guevara shirts, and the dorm rooms will have Che Guevara shitty ass flags that they bought from Amazon, missing the irony of doing that somebody monetized it. Do you guys understand how he and all of his ilk, his revolutionary ilk, what they thought of lesbians and gays? They just jailed them and murdered them, right? You're aware of that, no? And it's like, oh no, nope. They're not. Fucking hell.
And that is why it is important to teach history.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. So let us move on with a review of a home. This is Edmond, Oklahoma, small mansion for $1.593 million.
I'm seeing some of the pictures there. The
Yeah.
outside looks relatively normal.
Yeah, it does. Wait till we get inside. They have an unhealthy fixation on what I'm going to call animal print.
Yeah, that's what that looks like. At that size, at least. Jesus Christ.
The ideology of arguing with me in Discord, Polydub. Yeah, and he wanted to keep illegal aliens out. He was not a fan of migration. Even though he was not from Cuba, he felt no problem with just showing up in Cuba to help with the revolution. Wait a minute, I thought you were against migration.
But I'm against migration when it doesn't involve me.
Mm-hmm. I'm tired of the fucking statements about we need to have an honest conversation in this country. If we're going to have an honest conversation, we can't just, conceal certain facts from history. Fine. Let's not do that. But you don't want to. Trust me.
Well, yeah, because then you have uncomfortable things such as that coming to the surface.
Let me invigonate this.
Yeah, well, see, the thing is they connect honesty with truth and truth with their truth. That's what they mean.
It's my truth.
Oh, I don't mean an honest conversation. I mean my honest conversation.
Yeah.
It's my truth.
That's what they mean, too. When I say honest conversation, I mean honest as I'm defining it.
Mm-hmm.
Honest to my personal ideology. Oh. That's just propaganda, bro. Oh, let's see.
Congrats, you discovered propaganda.
Yeah. So 1.593 million in Edmond, Oklahoma. Let's find out if it's worth it. It doesn't really look all that illustrious and large.
No, it really doesn't.
Maybe.
No, it looks like a bungalow with, half a floor built into the roof.
Yeah, that's a really odd-shaped roof.
I'm looking for...
Gotta say.
I hear you. And that's one of the things that made me pick this particular house, because I can't wait to see those upper bedrooms. I'm hoping it's not just attic storage space. I'm hoping they did rooms with it, so you're like living inside of a really small pyramid if you go in that room. We'll find out.
Oh boy.
You and pyramids.
Yeah, he really likes his pyramid rooms.
And ablated pyramids, because you see all these cut off angles like the front of this house here. Where it's kind of barn-like.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why they went with bright blue for all the shutters and interior curtains.
Might be a Mediterranean thing.
Yeah?
I have blue shutters.
White and blue like that?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess Oklahoma's trying to go full Mediterranean.
Well, I mean, apart from the fucking roof, you would not find a roof like that anywhere Mediterranean. Needs the Roman tiles.
I do have to give them credit on this. They must have hired the lawn manicurist from the local golf club, because holy shit, look at that.
Yeah, well, it's either actual lawn or fake. Who knows?
Although they need to hire somebody to go over it with a rake, because you can see the what's it lines from where the grass has been left cut on the lawn.
Yeah, you can. And if you do look far enough off to the right here, you see a couple of sunburnt areas. Make sure your sprinklers are reaching everywhere, guys.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah,
good
what
lord.
do we have here?
Welcome inside.
It looks like someone loaded glue and dynamite into a fucking kaleidoscope.
I mean, seriously. Okay.
You know, I thought it looked bad with the small
outside.
picture I was seeing.
You hear birds tweeting and calmness and whatnot,
Yeah,
and then you
you
go
hear the
inside and it's like,
28
ah!
This is
Like,
an inversion
I
of
thought-
reality.
I
Sorry,
thought
go
it
ahead.
looked bad with the small image, right? Like, alright, yeah, we're already in for whatever the fuck this is. No, it's worse. It's so much worse. Enlarged. Embiggened.
And there is a lot going on in this picture. The thing that caught my eye, first of all, is the evil genius egg chair. That kind of,
Yeah.
This is a
That
chair that
is-
you spin around in. Well, it doesn't. It should be on spinners, so you can turn around with a cat in your lap. And so, Mr. Soros, you thought you could buy our economy, do you?
Wait, that's not evil.
There's so much
That's good.
going on.
Good point. Well, you could have evil geniuses fighting each other. Somebody trying to out Soros.
Oh, isn't that just the Illuminati?
Or related to the Saudian royal family. It's just,
We can dream.
That's one of the things that's always got me about the whole Illuminati thing, right? It's like, what, all these rich people who are trying to make as much money as possible and garner as much power as possible, and you think they're working together? No, they're in competition, baby.
Yeah.
It's just
Anyway.
Yeah.
that's
It's like living inside a migraine.
ready.
Good description, Mort. Good description. I do hate this
yeah.
wallpaper. This flower print wallpaper. I find that.
I don't think the wallpaper would be so bad if everything else didn't exist.
If it was
If
like
it was just simple, right? The floorboards were simple. They're just brown. Like, you didn't have all this pattern shit going on. The wallpaper would be fine.
If it was
It's
one
in
feature wall, like one feature wall, and all the other walls were white, and it was a girl's bedroom, I'd be like, yeah, okay, fine, fair enough.
Yeah, but it's everything.
Eric asks, are those floor tiles or some kind of print? I think they're actual tiles. I think they're rough textured tiles, is my guess.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
mock flagstone texture.
Yeah, because you see the splatter paint carpet throw rug laying on top of it.
Oh, good lord.
I sincerely
That
hope.
carpet.
Oh yeah, it's
That carpet looks like you know what that carpet looks like?
a Jackson Pollock painting.
It looks like they cut it straight from a fucking bus seat.
Is that the way
Yeah.
bus
That's the
seats look in
pattern.
Australia?
Yep.
That's the kind of pattern it has. It's a bus seat pattern.
Wow.
If it was red instead of black and the pink stuff was also just white, it would just look like that fucking Wagyu from earlier. It really would.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it?
It's got that-
Wagyu carpet.
I sincerely hope that this wall here, the one you see at severe angle off to the right, that I get to see what this painting is. Because the frame is Jackson Pollock splattered.
Yeah.
I'm thinking the painting itself is, and it goes straight across from the frame onto the canvas, and I really want to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
And they're trying to be
man.
metaphorical, like the painting is escaping the frame and it's out of the bottom. Yeah.
Oh, Gokato's here.
It's-
Hey, Gokato.
Oh, hi.
I go.
Oh, man.
It
Oh,
gets,
it gets
How
worse.
did it get worse? How does this fucking get worse?
There is so much on top of that. Does that table have shag
Is that-
carpeting on top?
Is that
Yes.
a green pig on the table?
It's a hippo.
It's a oh god.
I didn't
It-
even see that. I don't know how I missed it. It is a green
No,
fucking hippo.
I know
or-
exactly how you
hippo
missed
or
it
cow or
because your
something?
eyes are drawn to literally everything else in the picture.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it is.
Are we
a-
sure this house isn't AI generated?
I see how
Are
you
we
think
sure
it's a
about that?
hippo. I get it. The two ears and then it's schnoz.
Yeah,
You
I
can
think
see
it is a
sticking
hippo.
out the
I
glass
think
here. Yeah.
Sam is right. It
Yeah.
is a hippo.
I love the fur-lined chair. I just
Fuck me.
You know what this room is? This is a how to trap
nightmare?
a person. This is how to trap a person with ADHD. A tutorial.
Oh god.
let me just go back. Petra. I'm trying to see what angle they've moved to take this photograph. I
In
see.
front of the painting. They're in front of the painting.
Right, the painting's
Yeah.
immediately behind them. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, then now you can see the inside of the evil genius egg chair.
Great.
I gotta give them some credit. You know, you see the grey units, like kitchen units, through the doorway on the right hand
Yeah,
side there.
Yeah.
they fine.
I don't
I
hate them.
guess.
They kind of look almost like cell shaded in a weird way. I
Yeah.
don't hate it.
There are some rooms that when I scroll through it quickly to get a sense of things, there are some rooms that make sense, and that's exactly what's so schizophrenic about this house. Like, there's some tasteful stuff going on in here, and one of them, I think, was a kitchen. I couldn't tell, but guaranteed. Whoa, fucking hell.
You know, I feel like that's oddly appropriate.
Yes. Love it.
I feel like it's oddly fucking appropriate. Thank you, Gilcardo, for the $12. Green hippo. You could put one in every room to tie the house together. Oh god.
Normally, that would
You
be
don't
an
think that's what
insane
they've done?
suggestion. In this house, makes sense. Why not?
Yeah, you don't think that's what they've done, do you?
You know what?
We
I
can
kind of
hope.
need them to put a green hippo in every room. I just need the constancy.
Oh my god.
Gamer Valina has a great point, though. Why is there diamond plating on the wall between the two lamps? I noticed that in the first picture. You can see it,
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
Like right there.
What is up with that?
This belongs on the bed of a truck. What the fuck?
So much of this room belongs on the bed of a truck on the way to the dump.
Yeah, but
You know the other thing that this reminds me of though? A dollhouse. Some kid fucking around with a dollhouse and just putting in literally everything they have. It doesn't match.
Yes.
None of it fucking matches because it's just whatever the fuck their parents have given them
You know,
and whatever they're improvising with as well. So of course you're gonna have mismatched shit here and there.
yeah.
Like just carpet that's covered in what looks like fake grass. You know, whatever the fuck the kid thinks, yeah, this will look fine because they're a kid.
You know what? Peter has a point. I don't know if I could stand up in that room. I'd probably get dizzy and fall over. I'm subject.
I already feel dizzy looking at this,
Yeah.
honestly.
I'm subject to vertigo.
I'm sitting down.
And it's a. Far, remember the visual elements of the donation I was making last night that I sent you a copy of?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I was talking about that on AAA, this big donation that I'm working on. Just looking at that donation with its optical illusion effects that were in motion, cold sweats started bursting. I felt really hot and just,
Shit,
yeah,
man.
like vertigo kicking in. You know what I mean? Like when I was watching Hammer play that one video game. And What's the video game where you're flying through the halls? Oh, Jesus Christ!
Spaghetti!
Oh my god. Alright, thank you, Evolved Potato, for the $2. If they had just one of these weird things with the rest of the house being normal, I could see it as a weird quirk that gives the house some style, but all of them is just psychotic. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, it just... Who made this?
Screw you, of all potatoes. Screw you.
You're in cold sweats, but for a whole other reason right now.
Yeah, I'm with Peter. I think walking in this room, that's exactly how I would feel like when I was watching those optical illusions. It would just, every time you turn, the room doesn't need to be moving. You're moving. And walking through it, it would be an assault just not where you're looking, but on your peripheral vision as well. Fuck.
The thing that kind of I think upsets me most about the room though is, look at that table. That actually looks like underneath the green shag tablecloth.
Yes.
It's probably quite a nice table.
It probably is, but then
did-
they put some fake grass on top of it.
I see all the
It's like, yeah,
beveled
fuck it.
effects on the bottom of the table, like the feet of the table, if you will. And I noticed that, and you're right, it does look quite nice. And then some asshole put green shag carpeting on the top. And why? Why?
Yeah.
When you've got nice wood like that, let me tell you something. You do it like this. See, look. People want to come in here. Got exposed brick walls, all very classy. Everything's got this golden hue too. It's very nice. You want to hang out here, talk shit, be a degenerate.
Right, it's
you know?
warm, it's cozy.
Yeah. There's even a fire. You know, and then you step into this place and it's like, oh my God. I have never used the words garish, gauche, tacky so much as in my life as when we started looking through these houses.
Yeah.
Moving along.
Honestly, same.
Are those skateboard?
Oh
Tops?
my god, it gets fucking worse. Yeah, those are skateboards, by the looks of it.
What are they? Decks, right? Skateboard decks?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so. And then look at the left, we have the painting. I think you're right. It's just splattered.
So is that a painting or like a depression into the wall? I don't know how to describe that.
No, it's hanging. It's a hanging.
It's
painting.
hanging.
Okay.
It's a hang, yeah, because we saw the frame before, just, you know, off the wall and all that.
Feline, I'm gonna need more
It's not
Adderall for
bad.
this house, right?
Oh my god. Is
Yeah,
that a name on the hippo? Is that a fucking Gucci hippo?
Holy fuck, Far, it does say Gucci. Jesus Christ.
Is that a fucking Gucci hippo?
It's just you wait till we get to the bathroom. It says Louis Vuitton on the toilet.
But it does have two evil
They do.
genius egg chairs. So Sam, you can sit in one, I can
That's
sit in the
also-
other, and we can play Risk and plot our domination of the world, you know?
Right.
Is that also a Buddha statue
Where?
in the
It
background?
is.
Oh shit, it is!
Diamond plating.
Wow, that's great. We bought it at Pottery
Yeah.
Barn.
Okay, I'm not usually
I
one
love
to get onto the.
Gucci hippo.
I'm not usually one to get onto the whole cultural appropriation, cultural disrespect kind of bandwagon. It's not my shtick.
Uh-huh.
But I kind of feel offended on behalf of Buddhists.
I don't blame you. There's you got to feel some kind of way when you're seeing like the first man to achieve enlightenment under the Bodhi tree to be sold at Pottery Barn and used as an aesthetic flair. Badly.
Yeah. Also, I hope they've got good aircon because I feel like sitting on those side seats, the ones that are fur-like. Imagine how fucking sweaty your ass is gonna
Oh
get.
yeah, those are swamp
Oh,
ass
yeah.
generators for sure.
Yeah.
Moving along. God, they're really proud of this room.
Okay, so we're
There's the painting.
seeing more of the painting.
It really is just Jackson Pollock to fuck.
They have an emoji fucking picture hung
Oh
above the
god,
door.
they
Oh
do.
Christ, they do. It's the hands reaching out smiley emoji thing.
Aw.
Is that the hug emoji? Is that what that one is?
No,
I have
jazz
no
hands.
idea. Jazz hands. That's the people designing this space the entire time. They're just doing jazz hands. They don't give a fuck. They're just getting paid. Jazz hands.
This is Clash the Room. Everything clashes with everything.
Flash of the room.
Yeah, everything's fighting everything.
Release the interior design Kraken.
Jesus fuck.
I mean, I have no idea which picture to send out. no context on Twitter.
Yeah,
I have no
what
idea.
do you do? Just the Gucci hippo.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Fucking
Oh,
Gucci hippo.
there's a
Oh,
Smooth
well,
Biden.
there's Smooth Biden.
This seems like a house he'd live in.
Uh-huh.
What,
Reflects
Smooth
his
Biden?
mental state. Yeah.
Is this what's going on inside Joe Biden's head?
It is, isn't it?
Oh, God. That would explain so much.
Copy? Don't mind me. I'm just going annoy Twitter here.
Oh, it just everywhere you look, it just got it's like Wonderland. Everywhere you look, it just gets deeper and deeper and deeper into the fucking migraine.
Oh, my God.
I'm trying because there is a
Okay.
an unfortunately sized, really detailed Buddha statue. I'm curious what the fuck other knickknacks they put on this table.
There has to be more, right?
You'd
Like,
think.
there's gonna be more Buddha statues, right? Right? Also, I'll be right back.
All right,
Again, look at that side table.
more emojis.
I kind of like it. It's just covered in shit.
No, you're not wrong. It's the what do you think that is? Wrought iron on the bottom?
Yeah, something like that. Sort of like a post-industrial kind of thing.
Again, when you have beautiful wood and you cover it with, Hobby Lobby fucking Buddhas, and well, they wouldn't sell them at Hobby Lobby, but Michael's Buddhas and
Yeah.
green shag carpeting on a Jackson Pollock carpet with a Gucci hippo.
It's Pop Rocks, the dining room.
Yeah. And Sam, do you appreciate the cleverness of that painting? See, her hair is like a little girl's bow.
Oh, yeah, it was fun when Sia did it for like those 2 or 3 music videos, but I'm over it now. Okay.
So, okay, here we are in, I'm going to assume an adjacent room. The emoji
Okay,
thing
the
continues.
ceiling?
That is actually
like
a
the
fantastic ceiling. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like these light fixtures, but that ain't got nothing to do
No.
with nothing because you can just take those out. The ceiling itself is pretty fucking cool. Think about this, Sam. You got this wide open room with a tile floor, that awesome ceiling, and a full-on fireplace with a really respectable mantle. And look what they've done to it. Look how they massacred my boy.
Right. It's kind of, if you take all of the crap out of there, and I can kind of see that this is sort of like the actual design of the room with the gloss grey, like the gloss charcoal grey, I should say, and the white. It's kind of like, okay, this is a modernist reinterpretation of classic interior design. I can dig that. I can work with that. I'm not usually a black and white kind of guy, but
The
I
matte metal gray, charcoal gray instead of wood. Yeah, there's nothing particularly wrong with that. But taking a standard sofa and laying a piece of fur over it along with a footrest is just fucking weird.
It looks like the fabric that they've covered the sofa with, as well as like that, the reconstituted fabric where they take like all kinds of different material, like clothing and all that kind of thing, and they macerate it down, so it's just like different patches of fluff, and then they kind of weave it together into a single piece of fabric again, and it's all different kinds of crazy colors. It looks like they've coated it in that. It's a recycled fabric sofa.
Wouldn't you love to go through those books that are on that center table to see what they put there for show?
Oh, I bet there's no text on the pages.
Really?
Yeah.
They're all just
I
simply
reckon
picture
there's,
books, like
show
art books.
Yeah. Oh, not even, just blank pages with a cover on.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think they deliberately picked ones like, Realism, State and the Anarchy by Nozick, like, real lefty crap. Yeah, Communist Manifesto.
All 3 of Obama's biographies.
Yeah. I've been alive for 10 more years. Time to write another lifetime biography, right? Yeah.
Oh. It wouldn't be so bad if it was like divided up into parts. Like, okay, so I'm going to call this one part 1 because I'm still quite young, but I've done a lot. Okay, I'm 45 now. I've done a bit more, so here's part 2.
More, it's like crystal ball right in the middle. Is there a fucking crystal ball?
I don't know. I can't see anything past the shit.
I mean, so you got this TV that's hanging at this leaning out angle. It must have been getting really bad reflections off of the window, but there's coatings that can adjust with that.
Yeah.
Why you have a metal unicorn on one side and some red mushroom cloud on the other. I don't know. Like, everything is just so fucking distracting. It's like Valine said, you need Adderall to walk through this fucking house.
Like, if it was two knights, like two enlarged chess pieces in the shape of horses' heads, bookending the TV, and look, sorry now, the TV's too small. It actually needs to be bigger.
Yeah, I agree. And who would want to sit in this? How could you watch the TV sitting in this room as if your eyes wouldn't be pulled off of the TV constantly to look at all the fuckery going on around you?
But that and the image, like, you've got a decently sized TV there, but it's still too small for how fucking far away you're sat. It's just like, it'd be like trying to watch. It'd be like sitting in a football stadium trying to read the scores off of this display screen at the far end. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so this same room from a different angle. I love this honeycombed metal grate they put in front of the fireplace that, in my opinion, they never fucking use.
Bishop in chat says, when I wake up at 3 a.m. and get as high as possible right away, having you show me crazy homes is icing. You know what? You're welcome. This is why we do what we do.
Is that a fan attached to the wall above the red painting? Red framed
item? That's so upsetting. That more than anything ruins the sort of the base design before all the crap for me.
Yeah, like I get the idea of fans indoors, but you just screwed it to the fucking wall in the middle of the wall where it kind of can't be avoided.
You know what? Strip all of the crap out of here. Keep the basic color scheme on the go, but fix it like a fan. You want a tall, upright fan that's brass colored.
See,
like polished brass.
Well, see, Sam, if you went with like tasteful and polished brass, you'd have something like Noir Bar Location 2 here.
Exactly.
There's no taste here.
God, it's almost like, yeah, we might not be interior designers, Polly, but we've got half an idea what we're fucking talking about.
Like I said, we have eyeballs and common sense. That seems to be more than enough. And Eric Gardner brings up a good point. Are those actual fucking lightsabers on the wall?
I don't think they are. I think those are just neon tubes.
Why?
Oh, I don't know. Vegas, baby? Something like that?
How is it still getting worse?
Yeah, these are same. They just keep taking pictures from different angles of the same room. You see the beside the lightsabers to the left is a framed picture of a bird.
Why? That better not be a fucking 28.
What are the things immediately to the left and in front of the framed bird? It looks like a bunch of lights on a rack.
Lamps.
Are those numerous lamps attached to a pole?
Yeah, I think they are.
Okay.
A modern
Either
sculpture,
that or a very weird battery.
Okay, hold the phone. I'm not a particular connoisseur of fucking Louis Vuitton's pattern, but you know the armchairs here on the left-hand side?
I see exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Let us...
Yes. I hope I'm wrong.
Oh, God. So you
it's
have...
some VOU...
So you were joking about Louis Vuitton being on the toilet. I don't think you were that far wrong. He's on something.
I know that Louis Vuitton pattern because I've seen enough of the knockoff Chinese purses on Wish.com to recognize it.
Yeah.
It fucking is.
Yeah, there's the Louis Vuitton
absolutely
pattern.
Absolutely fucking is.
Okay, now back to the house. Jesus Christ, Sam, good eye it is. Holy fuck.
Sam,
holy
do
fuck.
you also need
Somebody.
the title of Prophet of Cringe?
I think I'm just an acolyte at this point, but somebody better pick up that phone because I fucking called it.
Yeah. And it's not just one chair, but both. It's so tacky. Whew. All right, moving along. We got a Gucci hippo and Louis Vuitton chairs.
I have both impressed and appalled myself.
Yeah, holy shit. Yeah.
All the makings of a gorgeous fireplace.
Yeah. Look at the stone along the bottom. Look at that. Like, strip away all the crap, and this is, like, pretty fucking gorgeous, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And Sam, I'm warming up to this crinkled metal, grayish textured
Yeah.
wall. I'm warming up to
No.
it. No?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
I like it.
I kind of like it.
No, I don't want a stucco wall, thank you very much. No.
Have a good night, Carousel Soldier.
Yeah, good night. Dream of green hippos.
Yeah, you're leaving at the right time. I don't understand why they keep replicating this honeycomb effect. Do you think that's good? Like you see it.
Well, at least it's one pattern they're trying to be consistent with.
Yeah. So you get this red thing. So that is a bust of a woman in all red with a giant fro.
Yep.
Why
That's
on the
what it
opposing
looks like.
side of a metal unicorn?
You know, I don't hate that.
The metal
Like,
unicorn?
just out of everything. Well, yeah.
Yeah, no,
I don't hate that because that's metal as fuck. But, you know, the afro bust and the unicorn, I don't hate that. And you want to know why?
Why's that?
Because it's not the rest of what the fuck I've seen. At least that I would be fine with. Because, hey, it's a little weird, but whatever. At least they somewhat match in a weird way.
Is this the home of a rich gay black woman, by any chance?
It is rather
Possibility is
flamboyant,
there.
but I hate to, there's...
I'm just thinking, black woman, unicorn, maybe.
I thought gays were supposed to have taste.
Not when they're women. It's an inversion.
That's why there were so many gays in interior designing, and I met a couple of gay men that were at campus, and they were doing required out of their like they were over in the fine arts department, and everybody needs to do things outside of their department and faculty. They, you need to do one math course, you need one hard science course, you need one history course at least.
Yeah.
So they all end up over there. Yeah, I think they would have found this horrifying.
Right.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah, no, geometry should be an included part of interior design courses. I'm all in favor of that.
I can't take my eyes off them fucking neon lights because they're neon, so they grab your eyes. It's just, what the fuck are they
so
doing there?
eye-grabbing. But also, have you noticed that there's cords coming out from the bottom
Yeah.
of those?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Like,
a
why
giant...
wouldn't you hide those?
Well, they did by the giant white rock sitting on the table
That's
in front of them.
such a shit job, though.
Oh, I know. Oh, yeah, it is.
Is that a giant chunk of quartz?
Yes.
Which one's quartz again? It's not healing, with purity, something like that. No, I don't remember these
Healing?
things.
I think healing is probably one of them. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
So
dear
those are lips.
Christ.
Those are lips dripping
Speaking
gold.
Speaking of fucking gems, though, look at that fucking amethyst on the table.
Yeah, it's an amethyst geode
Yeah, look at the long amethyst.
with crocodile thing on the opposing side.
And then we've got a leopard print frame.
Oh my God, Fart. Those are 4 giant lollipops. Look at that.
Yep.
They're melting at the bottom. That's how they stand up. Holy shit, that's tasteless.
I actually like the lollipop. I think that's funny.
Okay, if you...
That's funny. Like, but like combined with everything else, yeah, no, fuck that. If you just had that in your kitchen, right? It's just on the table. There's no reason for it, and that's it. That's the only real decoration like that in the kitchen. That'd be fucking hilarious.
If it was just the 3 of them and the lollipop heads were larger and you could open
There's
them and it
4
was
of
like
them.
tea, coffee. But if it was just the 3 and the lollipop heads were larger and there was like tea, coffee, and sugar in there, I could forgive that.
So are those 2 large glass goblets full of candy? Because they're going with a...
It looks that way.
Yeah, it could be.
Unless it's some kind of weird sort of postmodern potpourri, I'm not quite sure.
Like, here's what I'm gathering from this, right? Like, these little things on the table, right? They'll all be fine separately, in a different location, maybe. Combined, however, they create this horrific display of whatever the fuck I'm witnessing here.
You know what sort of string comes to mind? This... Let me paint a picture for you. This person got married, And they invited a lot of people to the wedding, right?
Mhm,
And all
they
of the
had-
people all the people that they invited to the wedding were all sort of like quirky California types, right? And this person was too nice to throw away half of the wedding gifts that they got.
So this is what they
So
did with
they,
them?
yeah, so they just put them all in the house.
Who do you think gave them the giant lips?
Oh, I think they
I wouldn't
bought
like
them
to
because
speculate.
they are also Jackson Pollocked. So I think that they purchased them and got a...
Oh, just to tie the room together.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Just to seal it with a mwah kiss.
I do agree with Mort that this kitchen has never been used for the preparation of food. No, I don't think it has.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
No fucking way. Like, if this was
Oh,
ever
no,
actually...
this-
Or to consume food either, because if you were... Think about it, right? Why would you have all this crap on the table if you were actually sitting down to eat here?
I mean, it'd turn your stomach if you had a plate on the tiny amount of real estate that was left for it.
Yeah.
It would...
But that's what I mean. Like, there's so little space left over from all the other crap that's on this table. Yeah, they don't use this table to eat. They don't use this kitchen to prepare shit. They probably just either microwave their shit or order in.
Yeah, they order in
Yeah.
from bougie restaurants. Yeah.
Yeah. They eat out at the fancy schmancy places and then come back here.
I just
Yeah.
some consistency. I just want some consistency somewhere.
Well, I mean, you have the consistency of Jackson Pollock.
That's not consistency, Far.
I'm taking
That's
what I can
apoplexia
get.
in visual form.
Sam, I'm taking what I can get. If it's Jackson Pollock, then fine. It's something.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, I've got nothing against Jackson Pollock
Although-
per se. It's just...
I do now.
Although I think there is actually an element that might be tying these all together. If you look at the first room, right, there is a picture of a girl with a lollipop on the wall.
Did she have a lollipop, the girl with the hair bow tie? Or the hair bow?
She did.
Yeah. Look.
Oh, I thought that was a giant, like, earring. I didn't know. Yeah, you're right.
No,
it is.
that's a lollipop.
Yeah.
It's a lollipop. And then in the second room, is there something candy related?
I mean, apart from the color scheme.
Yeah.
Yeah, but apart from the color scheme, is there something candy related? I'm willing to bet there may be.
I'm surprised they don't have like a dish of candies on the fucking coffee table.
I mean, I wouldn't hold that against somebody. If every room you went into, there was a dish of, like, Skittles or whatever, rainbow candies or whatever the fuck, just to, like, what's wrong with that? A gumball machine in the corner? Yeah, have fun. That'd be great. This is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I'm
Real
willing
quick.
to bet maybe somewhere in that room there's something candy related. I'm willing to fucking bet that we
Look
just
at the,
cannot see it.
Look at the framed leopard print there. It's Coco Chanel.
Are you fucking for real?
What do you mean?
Look. This, you see the two.
Oh
the
my
two
God,
Cs?
you're right. The two opposing C's. Jesus Christ, Sam, you're right.
Good God, I'm coming off way more gay than I am today.
Oh my god.
All the
just
designer brands.
fucking hell, Sam. Yeah, just let that half gayness show. Fuck.
There it is. The
Yep.
opposing C's. So we go back. There it is in the print. For fuck's sake. Oh, and it says
Yeah, there it
Chanel in red writing at the bottom.
Oh, so it does.
God,
Lord.
fuck.
Darksideism says those are
Right.
cherries, and I've been looking for the cherries that he spotted.
Yeah, they're in the top left.
Oh.
Ceramic cherries.
Oh, okay, okay, now I see
one's
them.
yellow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I
one's
see 'em.
yellow, one's
Okay.
white.
Yeah. Okay. So it's a kitchen. It's food related, and the lips are drooling at the
And
food.
it has lips.
Yeah.
You ingest food with your lips, right?
I didn't see the top drips on the lips there. So originally I thought it was a golden thong in the on the bottom lip there.
No.
So they've got a
No.
power fist and the peace sign up on the
It
wall.
was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yay, Gonzo.
Thank you, Fall Potato, for the $2. Now ask yourself, would you be surprised if there was a giant statue or painting of a woman's lower lips in the main bedroom? Because I wouldn't be. No.
Honestly,
Yeah.
when I first saw that geode, I thought that that's what that was.
See, I want to see the back or the side of the geode. That could very well be like a wide open, gaping maw of some kind of like shark or alligator or whatever, because there already is an alligator on the table.
Yeah, I think it's just a geode. I think it's just a geode.
So,
Fingers crossed it's just a geode. But
I'll
maybe
go
they
look-
picked it
Yeah.
up because it did look oddly... What's the word?
M-
A feminine
mouth-like?
equivalent of phallic.
What?
Fuck.
vagina.
It's there. It's...
Vajazzle?
Oddly enough, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, no, what's the word? I've got to Google it. I've got to Google it.
Notice how each one of those chairs has the swamp ass fur on it.
Yep.
They really want people with sweaty butts.
Yeah, they really do.
I mean, Oklahoma doesn't stay, warm year round, but I don't think there's any call for that. And you know what bugs me about this far? Looking at this now, like the tiling is not bad at all. Look at this beautiful stone center island top, like natural stone. I like the pillars. I like the wood. I like everything about it. And look what you've done with it. It's just,
The floor, I don't like the floor.
no, I don't really have a big problem with the tiles.
No, I have a problem just because it's like, it doesn't... Because everything else looks plain, right? So like the stone top, the pillars and all that, right?
Mhm.
It's all plain. You want your floorboards to look plain to match.
Okay.
You want the wall to have like the pattern, not the floor in this instance. That's why I don't like it, because it just doesn't look right. It
If it
looks
was
like your
actual-
floor is just covered in shit.
If it was... If the sort of the coloration lines that you see on the tiles there, if that was just texture, and the tiles themselves were like grey, just sort of like slate grey, that would be fine, I think.
It's also the intensity of the pattern. Like,
Yeah.
make it like a bit more mild. It'd probably be fine.
And you see the back wall to the stove there, and the units around underneath the stove hood.
Yeah.
That reminds me of like way back in like fucking Windows 98. You used to be before we had like picture backgrounds for desktops. You used to be able to get like different repeating patterns to use as a wallpaper for your desktop. That's what that
Yeah.
reminds me of.
Oh god.
Oh, there's
I think it was
One
one
quick thing
called Greyhound that looked like that.
one quick thing I wanted to point out to you guys because we jumped over it. There was a, where is it? We will talk about this at a future date. But while I'm thinking of it, this historic home in Kansas and stuff going on with it is interesting. But I was introduced to something that I had not heard before. You know the... Ooh. Yeah, I can see that in chalk. Good call, Sam. Okay. Gilcado, thank you for the $5. They have a horrible, neurotic, white fluff ball dog that is evil and sheds constantly. So they put white fur on everything to hide the dog hair. I love
Yeah, I buy it.
I love
buy
the
it.
engineering process thinking. See, here's what happened. I can appreciate that.
Hey, it's an explanation.
If you've ever been in an old home, and Sam, you live in a house that's older in the United States,
I do.
I actually do. Really common for older houses around here are the little windows above doors to allow for airflow and whatnot. And when I was looking at this house to see things around, I found out something I didn't know. There they are, those little windows above doors. They're called transoms.
All right.
What do you mean, all right?
He just accepted it.
Yeah.
Just fucking accept that. Like, that's a thing that you should just accept.
I don't
It's gotta
accept
have a name, right?
transom.
Yeah, but
It-
transom.
It sounds like the main competitor to Tyrell Corporation in the fucking Blade Runner universe.
It sounds like a variant of a dim sim.
I reject that
Transom.
word. I've always heard those over the door windows. Yeah, open the airflow
Yeah,
window.
the windows above the door.
Yeah, people just say that, and I've never heard anybody in my life say open the transom or I've really got to clean the glass on the transoms. It's getting dusty.
Yeah, no one says that.
I appreciate it because it's pretty cognate with the French word for it. That's all.
Yeah, there are houses all over in
That's
Queensland.
probably
I
where
believe
they
it.
stole it.
Yeah, all over here too. Just the house just has to be old enough before there was furnaces and AC and central air and whatnot. You know what I mean? Just like that's the only way you could keep certain rooms cool, and it just allowed for airflow. Unfortunately, people leave them open and then
yeah.
get into yelling arguments with their friends. I'm not speaking from personal experience or anything, and no, I'm not bitter. What do you mean?
I mean,
I think you only
consider
see
this
it
though.
in the really old houses here, like, but not common enough. I don't think. Like, I don't think we ever got. I don't think it gets to that point here where you really need one of these things most of the time. Like, it gets fucking hard, but
Think about it like this though, right? So it's already sort of tricky enough architecturally. I mean, I'm talking before Industrial Revolution, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To put frames, wooden frames into walls for windows and so on and so on and so forth. If you're already putting a door frame in, it kind of just makes sense to have a window in that door frame as well.
well, I don't think either of us are going like, "Hey, yeah, they shouldn't have these things." It's just the name. It's the fucking name of it. That's the huge deal.
Yeah.
What would you call it?
Window
above the door.
Window above the door.
That's literally what transom means.
Yeah, but no one knows what the fuck we mean by transom.
I can be opposed to the sound of a word, Sam. You seem to keep denying this. It's like, kumquats may be delicious, but I won't eat them because of the sound of the name.
Well, if you pronounce it correctly rather than calling it a cumpot, it probably wouldn't be so.
I said kumquat.
Yeah,
kumquat.
Kumquat.
Oh, kumquat. Okay, fair enough. Well, again, if you pronounced it correctly.
I don't know when it. Transom sounds like a variant of a dim sum. It's just its weirder cousin. Would you like a dim sum or a transom?
Peter says most people call them transoms. Transom.
Yeah. Yeah, as in like ransom money. Transom.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. It's like, yeah, I'm holding your son transom.
Is he stuck in the little window above the door?
Political far.
If you want to see your son again, give me 1 million trains. The transom.
Oh, you're not gonna go with the hormone joke.
No. Why would I do that, Sam?
So anyway, that was just a little side note on this house that we're going to cover. This really ancient house that people bought and found all these creepy things about it that they should have known were coming. And we'll talk about the skeletons in the wall later. Back to this creepy house.
Now for something slightly the same. Again, brass-colored curtains. Would it have killed you?
Yeah, why the green? Like, I like green. Don't get me wrong. Green is my favorite color. Why? Why?
Yeah, why?
And why?
Thank you, who's ever pressing the hearts. I appreciate that.
There's literally no reason to put green here.
I don't know if you guys have noticed that chat capture, for some reason, now has a little heart emoji for the emoji function through Android phones is now permanently hard burned embedded into chat capture. So now there's a little heart in chat.
Lovely.
I don't know why. First time it's ever happened.
Far and I went through a whole process of trying to work out how to block that out using uBlock not long back.
No shit.
Might have to do something similar with your CSS there, Polly.
Okay.
I can probably work that out later.
Yeah, this is the first time that I ever saw it, and I kind of forgot that it was there until somebody started, doing that right there. Show me some love. And then, which I appreciate, thank you. And then it reminded me of that. So, Sam, is this repeated circular thing from the Euro art or fashion world?
The wallpaper, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. It looks sort of very... it's not Art Deco. Wrong period. Art Nouveau? I think it's from that sort of time period. I could be wrong.
I'm just thinking it's going to be like, Donna Karan, New York or something.
Oh, no idea. I'm not that gay, Polly.
He's only half gay. Like me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Happy Pride Month, Sam. we can celebrate by not giving a fuck.
Sam, I should explain my
as we know it.
I should explain my theory to you how Kristen Stewart isn't smart enough to be bi.
Yeah, apparently there's a threshold of intelligence where you can become smart enough to be bi. But then there's another threshold of intelligence where you become smart enough to stay straight.
Oh,
this is the polydup theory.
Yeah. I don't like how 3D those lips are when you see it from the side. It's not flat at all.
That's weirdly 3D.
You heard it here first, folks. Polly can't handle the juicy lips.
Is that a gummy car?
It's a glass sculpture, but I kind of wish it was a gummy car.
Your wine rack sucks.
Wait. Is that a glass sculpture of a car that's full of wine?
Oh God, is it one of those things like the
no.
Tommy gun full of fucking tequila? A glass bottle that looks like a Tommy gun.
Oh, just get a goon bag.
It's a
This is a
classy
goon
goon bag.
bag.
It's a goon car.
Goon bag with extra steps.
It's a goon car. I love it.
No,
It's like a clown
goon
car.
bag with extra fucking steps. That is way easier to fucking break. Just
Hey, Far, how many utes can you fit in a goon car?
Eric Gardner said, "Go back." Is that a painting on the door?
yeah, I don't know. Was it?
That's why I just went back here. I can't tell.
No reflection. Is it this door?
Do you know why I hate this wine rack? So you want the wine that's at the very bottom. Think about
Yeah,
where
you
you
have
got.
to pull it out,
Yeah,
right?
think about what you got to go through to get it. You got to pull all the bottles out in front of it, or yank that one under there and slowly let the other ones down. And you're taking a chance that they're going to fall out. It's just stupid. It's just
Unless there's like a good 3-4 inch recess at the back of that
I
the
highly
base of
doubt
the
it.
bottle will fit into.
I
I'm
see what you're
trying
saying.
to work out the trying to work out the
I would be
depths of
so
that.
terrified. I'd be so terrified to stick any kind of glass bottle in there, to be honest.
I think it kind of has to have.
You know what this reminds me
Surely
of?
no
Far?
one's.
You see this face thing with
Yep.
the two
I'm
handles?
for 'em.
Remember the op shop weirdo mug that was a Lenny face?
Yeah, I do.
I gotta go find that Lenny face cup. It was unintentional, but it looked like your mug was giving you a lewd look. It was.
It really did. Just giving you like the look.
I'm reminded of that one animated. I mean, I suppose you could call it a meme now, where it's just like the chick and she's like covered in what yogurt or ice cream or something like that, and then she takes a
Oh
spoon.
god,
and she-
yeah,
Oh, eats
you
out
know
of
what
her
I
ice
mean? Yeah.
cream.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
exactly what you mean.
Yeah. Oh Lord.
Oh, okay. The party doesn't stop even in the bedroom.
What is that giant
What is that?
metal tendril on the right?
What is that painting on the
I believe
wall?
that's a sex toy.
Oh no. Are they a connoisseur of bad dragon by any chance?
Could be. Oh, 2 seconds to pull it out.
God, I hate that I know what the fuck that even is.
Oh, come on, Streamlabs.
I feel like I need to just emphasize I don't know what bad dragon is of my own free will. This is information that has been just shoved upon me.
Forced. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Judge Chamberlain Haller, for the $3. How many youths can you fit in a goon car? Did you say ute? I did.
I have been staring at that pride painting on the wall. I don't know what else to call it. It's very Technicolor, and it looks like one of those cheap holographic ones where if you're standing off to the right, it will be one thing. It's prismed.
Mm-hmm.
Where you
Yeah.
stand off to the right, and then it changes. I'm trying to look at it and see what it is because I'm guessing emoji because, so far.
Well, yeah, the whole fucking theme, right?
Yeah.
I'm seeing the letter E. And apart from that, I can't work it out.
Is it a
Yeah.
Goomba?
I can't believe that a man lives here. Or if it is a guy that lives here, that he's a young guy, because I'm not especially ADHD, but there is no way that you can maintain party time in a room this busy.
No. No way.
And I mean, you spill red wine on deep gray shag carpeting, you ain't getting that shit out.
Well, good luck even fucking noticing it's not supposed to be part of the carpet with everything else
Right.
going on.
Yeah.
Just leave a rug. Put a rug over it.
I mean, seriously, that metal tendril thing, it looks like
Yeah, what is
the
that?
T-1000 reaching out to grab you.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Oh, man.
Is that like a...
Well, at
That
least it's got
is-
a TV on the wall.
Yeah. Like, I understand the idea of canopy beds, but you're in a metal framed cube.
That's another
Well,
geode.
you could have
That's
something
another fucking
strong to...
geode.
What's that?
You could have something strong to hang the leather straps from.
Oh, God. No, that's another fucking geode.
Oh, it's
In the corner there,
Right.
next to the
Oh,
door.
that's massive, yeah.
Oh, I thought that was another skateboard deck. I just kind of like looked at it real
No,
quick.
it's
Yeah.
a geode.
Yeah, I think you're right, Eric, that isn't metal at all. It's glass. Yeah, from this angle, it just looks so reflective when you see over here. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. Technicolor swirly bullshit hanging right over my head when I'm trying to sleep. Do you think you got enough fucking pillows?
Nah, gotta add like 5 more pillows.
Yet more evidence that this is not a guy.
Yeah. And the honeycomb effect continues on in the hallway there.
Yeah, great.
Okay. The calm
Okay.
room where you go to relax, I guess.
I mean, it's
Yes.
literally a restroom, right?
Yeah. Well, it's living up to the name.
They've still got a fluffy stool.
Yeah, they
Which-
still gotta put the fluff.
That's an uncomfortable thing to have in the restroom, and I suppose after you sat on those chairs earlier on, you would have a fluffy stool.
I can't see the other side of it. So, like, I mean, there doesn't appear to be a commode or anything else, just a sink. It looks more like a literal dressing room from yesteryear. You know what I mean?
Either that, or
Yeah.
they're literally sat on the toilet and they're crouched down so low so that they don't appear in shot in the mirrors.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know which I would prefer out of those options, to be honest.
Bathroom has a barn sliding door, does it?
Oh god, there's a rug on that floor.
Yeah, there is. I was trying to spot it, like just looking at it, going,
It does.
What the fuck is
Holy
that on the
shit.
floor?
That is a barn style sliding door on the bathroom. Look at that.
Huh.
You know, as someone that had a sliding door for years,
That's
just
right.
like that.
Yeah.
Why?
I thought you were going to say, I appreciate
Why would
it.
you do that? No, I don't. I fucking hated that thing. I fucking hate sliding doors like that. Are you nuts?
Seriously though, look, there's an actual rug on the floor. Can you see the
Yeah,
edge as it
there
goes
is.
around the
You
bottom
can
of the
see it.
table there?
That's
You
what
have
you
to
want
see
around
it.
the
was
sink.
water
Really
stain. Right. That's so that your bare feetsies don't get cold while you're washing your hands late at night.
I mean, I don't really mind bathroom rugs, right? But at least make it look different from the fucking floor, so you actually know what is rug and what is floor.
Hold on a minute.
I'm trying to figure a lot out here.
There's
There's a
I think that's a
shower.
window to the outside, and there's a shower, and then there's a bath on the right hand side here, and then there's like a conversation hole between the shower and the bath.
Yeah, a standing shower, and
Yeah.
I'm wondering, are those taps or hanging hooks? Like faucet, cold, hot,
I
and
th-
mid water. I don't know.
I think they are, yeah. Because it's an Italian shower by the looks of it. You know, jets from the side and from above.
Yeah, a conversation hole. Yes.
Either that
Right.
or a guy does live here, and that's just so that he.
Oh,
so when he
right.
pees in the shower, it's challenge mode.
Yeah, this is not offensive or anything. It's still pretty calm, all
It's
things
just
considered.
confusing.
Yeah. And they've got the jets and whatnot installed in the bathtub. You can see all the buttons there and whatnot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Okay. I think it might be a guy that lives here. Look at the shirts.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna go back to the lesbian thing.
Yeah, Butch. Yeah,
I
that's what I
mean,
was just gonna say.
possibly. Either way, like, I don't know.
What are these boxes? They look like children's lunch boxes.
Yeah, what are they?
Are they collectibles of some description?
I think they might be. But what kind of collectibles are they?
Action figures of some sort?
What is with the
Yeah,
midget
maybe.
door to the other room?
Walk-in wardrobe with its own walk-in changing room?
Like it's only so Valine people can enter? Like, are you gonna smash your face?
Fucking weird.
It really is.
So
It's a
many
changing room
fucking
off of the
sheep.
walk-in wardrobe.
Well, why is the entrance so short?
Maybe it's got something to do... Are we upstairs? We are, aren't we?
Oh, are we in the pyramid? Are we in the pyramid
Yeah.
booth?
Yeah, well, they're not showing the roof, so we very well might be.
Can you go back a picture and see if we can see sort
Yeah,
of the
like
height
an
of
angle?
No, it's really high, isn't it?
Oh, okay. Unless that's where it just suddenly juts down
Could be.
in that room.
Okay, so it juts down. It looks like there's more than enough wall space to have a door height the same as the door coming in.
Yeah. Weird. Maybe it was just supposed to be sort of like a cubby and they've converted it into a changing room?
Yeah, maybe. Uh-oh.
Oh.
What?
Where are we?
Yeah, where are we indeed?
Personal photographs on the wall as those?
This is something you see
I
when you
just-
when you wake up from a nightmare. Is that a little Dodge and
Yeah.
Hound doorstop on the ground?
It looks that way. It certainly looks that way.
And a bright pink fake candle holder
Yep.
That is
thing.
garish to the extreme.
You know, I think that's rather tame compared to lots of other things we've seen.
I suppose.
Quite honestly.
Oh God!
Oh.
Oh god.
What is with those bedposts?
This, you know what this looks like? This looks like fucking an emo girl's room from the mid-2000s.
Right.
Or a scene kid or something of that nature.
Look
like
at
how
the
the,
size of that pink framed mirror. Holy fuck!
This is the exact aesthetic of that.
Look at the little case that they've got on the fucking puff there at the bottom though.
Yep.
It's got the Minecraft chest texture on it.
Oh my god.
I can't unsee it.
I'm just
Is this a
looking
guest room?
at... Yeah, I think it is.
I like
Because-
how they have a couch in their little guest room.
It doesn't look like it's like I refuse to believe
Lived
that yeah, like you said, like it looks like an emo girl's bedroom. I refuse to believe that anybody would decorate according to these specifications. It's like I want on the right wall all black and white cityscape pictures, and on the left I want it to look like Barbie exploded on the walls. You know,
Again, scene kid. That's the exact
yeah.
aesthetic that this is.
I'm getting kind of like a goth Lolita vibe from this.
Yeah, that too.
yeah, until you described a
back.
scene kid. Yeah, I didn't see it, but now I see it. Yeah,
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 you see
yeah.
exactly what I mean, right?
yeah. On this whatever the fuck shag footstool here, whatever the fuck it is. It's like I'm trying to guess what that is.
I think it's a puff.
Is it what?
A puff for resting your feet on while you're sitting on the couch. There.
Oh yeah, no, I mean the thing that's on top of it. It does. I refuse
Yeah,
to
that's
believe
the Minecraft case.
I don't know. I
Maybe it
refuse to believe
contains
it's
instructions.
it's anything that normal. I think it might be a Ouija board.
Honestly,
Oh,
the
wow,
possibility is there.
Maybe it's a backgammon set.
No, it's nothing that normal.
We can only hope. No one, look, Sam.
think
no
about it.
one
Think
but
about
us three knows how to play backgammon in this particular generation. It's not backgammon.
Think about it, though. Think about it. It's the only normal thing in this entire goddamn house, right? That would make it weird by extent.
Let's go incredibly normal. It'll be weird.
Mhm.
Yeah. You see, somebody said, it's not a phase, Mom. And it's like, honey, what's with the backgammon and the set of normal playing cards? It's not a phase.
Dungeons and Dragons is like it's so mainstream, and like chess and checkers and drafts and like cards. It's so like boring. It's like so bourgeois. Real like I'm playing backgammon.
Hey, Apex Algorithm guy, welcome. So this is the bathroom. I went back because I was trying to see if there was any hint of a door off of whether it was off of this guest room or whatever, but no.
But Polly, we do in fact have a Campbell soup on the wall.
Son of a bitch, we do.
Oh God.
Son of a bitch. They went full fucking Warhol.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, there's only one solution for this house now, and it involves a flamethrower.
Yeah, I got a book of matches and some accelerant. I can fix this whole house.
And the owner, while we're at it, in Minecraft.
Yeah, it's all in Minecraft. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck does that say? Like I could see the soup or the Campbell's.
Yeah, I don't know if it's Campbell's, but like, yeah, it's a soup can. Point is still there.
FREZCH something or other.
FREZCH. What is that?
Oh, that's. Oh, that is an F, not a P. I don't know. Fresno.
Is that a
Get your Fresno
stone
again.
wash bowl on the?
Yeah.
Or
Yep, that is. Oh my god, I was more distracted by the green mirror.
Yeah, no, yeah, so was I. And then my eyes went down, and I'm like, there don't appear to be any taps coming anywhere near that thing. So is it just a stone wash bowl?
I don't know, but I fucking hate it. Why did you make this choice?
You know,
And again, why green?
You know how we said about a green hippo being in every room?
Has there been something green in every
Green
fucking
framed
room?
mirror, green curtains, green hippo.
Right. It draws.
Oh
all
my god,
together.
I fucking hate it.
So we got
I fucking
Gilcado
hate it.
Mort talking about Hermes French? Hermes? Like as in the shawl maker? Is that a kind of soup?
I don't know, but frankly, I don't really care.
Oh, another one.
This, what'd you call her? There's a designer
Oh.
called Hermes.
Sure there is, and that's what I'm referring to, like the
Yeah.
not bandanas. The word is failing me. Not shawl either. They make pocket corners and all sorts of handkerchiefs, but the one that women will wear to tie over their head and whatnot. What's the word I'm missing?
Oh,
That is a Funko Pop on that shelf. There's two of them.
There's bobblehead Funko Pops? Where? Oh shit, there is! I see it. Yeah,
Funko
right.
Pop, and there's
Yeah.
another Funko Pop. There's two fucking Funko Pops that I can see as of right now.
Yeah, and Eric Griner's right. Another fucking barn sliding door.
Why? It's especially for a bathroom. It's such a fucking bad idea.
And a painting that looks like Creepshow art made. Nice. Very nice.
Lovely, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You
You have a little footstool at the edge of your bed there, on the side of your bed. That's
Oh
of
yeah, with the Union Jack
British
on
flag.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, got the Union Jack.
Why?
So you can just step on the British every time you go to bed.
I see. The I'm wondering if it's the lens or that lamp deliberately leans.
I think it might deliberately lean. Like, look at the way it looks compared to the door. If it's
Right,
just straight up,
The door would
it
have to
should
lean
be following.
too. Yeah. good
Yeah,
call.
it would have to be following the edge of the door, but it's not. So I think it's leading. Honestly, this room is probably the best out of them all, just because it doesn't make me want to kill myself.
I hate the
There's
shelving.
still plenty wrong. Don't get me wrong. But, compared to the other 2 bedrooms that we've seen,
Yep, there it is.
like, it's fine.
Yeah, Mort
Great.
said search for it and it'll come right up, and yep, there it fucking is.
French fashion soup.
Well, at least it's not Campbell's.
I
It's
could have sworn there was a Z in it though.
there.
On that particular
it
piece
did
of
look
artwork.
like
I
it.
absolutely thought there was too. Yeah. No.
Oh
See-
god, you don't think it's a knockoff of this picture, do you?
Oh, God. That'd be a weird way to differentiate it, though. Just throw a fucking random Z in there.
Modern glam wall art. Oh, that's nice.
Nah.
Okay, whatever the particular spelling is, this is going full Warhol. And like they said in chat, never go full Warhol. Never.
Mm-hmm.
It's glam art. That's a perfect name for it. Garbage.
It's just sad. This is
Glorified
just really
graffiti.
fucking sad.
Hold on. Was that crossing through there? I'm trying to see the mirrors. Yes, it is. It's going through that barn door in the back. It's a very slim bathroom. Or sink room. We don't know that there's a
Yeah.
shower or a toilet or anything.
An ensuite sink.
Everything in this house is so set up and staged. How do you live in this place? Do you know what I mean?
That's the neat part. You don't.
And for God's
just
sake,
feels
what's
like
it doing in Oklahoma?
What is Oklahoma doing around it? You'd have thought its immune system would have kicked in by now.
It's just an SCP that happens to reside in Oklahoma.
I choose to believe that that's the case.
Oh,
It's the fucking Gucci house.
it's room to room. It just keeps going.
Yeah. Why do your blankets not match in this horrendous manner? And you're acting
You
as if
know
they
what?
do match.
You know what just occurred to me?
Hmm.
This is the House of Gaga.
Ah.
I'm not
Why is
fucking
your-
wrong, am I?
Why is your light a disco ball?
Paging Stefania Germanotta, you've got some questions to answer, young lady.
I don't even mind this roof like this. That would be cool if it didn't have
Yeah,
like
if it just didn't have disco ball light and weird pattern things everywhere. And weird you got
Oh god!
words on your wall. You got Berlin,
names of cities
Los Angeles,
across all of the walls.
Tokyo,
Okay.
New York.
This is for the people that will get
Paris.
this and nobody else. On the left-hand side of this picture, a new hand touches the beacon.
The lamp, yeah. Let's see. It's so.
Paging Dr. Zelthor.
But if you get bored with it, you could just ponder it. You know, it's just.
Oh, Lord.
Is that a little spaceship beside the lamp? Is that what that is?
I think it might be.
Little modern
It
retro
looks like-
spaceship, you know?
It looks a little bit like the spaceship from Men in Black 3.
I saw the first one. Is it? Was it all like future retro like that?
Yeah, very much so. Wait, Men in Black 3? What's the one with the weird
Wait.
plant tentacle lady in?
I have no idea.
Is that Men in Black 2? I can't remember.
Oh,
It's all on you, Sam.
as I always forget to say throughout the entire night here in Noir Bar, if you haven't already, feel free to lightly tap that like button. It gets beaten everywhere, but not here. And we would greatly appreciate it. If you're listening in the future or right now, feel free to write a comment below. I get a chance to read them all and respond to most. The Far just put our Streamlabs in chat. Thank you very much, Far, for doing that. You can also
You're
find them.
welcome.
You can also find them in the description below, including the link to Far's Twitter, whereby you can get a hold of her for any commissions that you might want to do if you're looking for avatar art, channel art, or just, art. Yeah. Or somebody
Art.
Yeah.
Art that's not this.
Yeah. Far's the one to do it. She just came up with an awesome test pattern that I love. I haven't figured out how I'm going to use it, but I'm going to use it like old TV test pattern, and it looks fantastic. So I'm
I had fun doing it. I made 2 of them. I'm using one of them for my own shit, to be honest. It's just...
So if there's one thing that Far is not missing is a healthy well of imagination. So by all means, hit her up for any commissions that you might have. And then you can see a whole bunch of her art on her Twitter as well and get an idea. And, all my otters are Far otters, and happily so. And so, yeah, by all means. Oh, and thank you very much to everyone who's donated. And yeah, there's the donation links if you feel like tipping the bartender or the people keeping him company at the bar, namely Far and Sam. But
yeah,
you can
all
also...
donations are appreciated.
Damn right. It's how we keep the candles lit and the cops in Noir City paid off. But if you can't do that, that's okay. By all means, like I said, hit the like button or go over to Twitter and retweet the tweet that I sent out earlier. Because,
and
hell,
remember,
we need all
send
the
your
algorithm
name
help
to
we can
Europa.
get. Yeah, that's right. If you are doing the Europa thing and you want to send your name along, by all means, episode 260.
Hell, just put hashtag Noir Bar in the post.
Good
even.
point. Just hashtag Noir Bar it all together, all one word. And fuck those guys who tried to take our hashtag.
Yeah, fuck them.
Bastards.
And Evolved Potato was right. Yeah, I did do his avatar.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
That is a FarZoosme paid product.
Have a good night, Patio Furniture.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, Bazzy. Dark Eyesism in chat says Plant Lady was 2. Thank you very much. Yeah. Portrayed by Lara Flynn Boyle.
I thought 1 disco ball was bad enough, but 2.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, oh god, there's 2 of them. There are 2.
And the honeycomb lattice work continues.
And it's not just the fact that there's disco balls, right? Look at the surrounding areas of outside of this space where the disco balls are. There's lights. You don't need the disco balls.
Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point. They are there to satisfy Lady Gaga's garish tastes. And I am against organizing books by height.
You know what? I'll take it though. And you want to know why? Because at least they're not organized by color.
Good point.
Did I ever tell you how my sister wanted to do that with all the books?
You absolutely did. Yeah. And your level of
Yep,
disgust
and-
accordingly. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, and my mum put her foot down, rightfully so, because she just went, why the hell would you want to do that? Why would you do that? Oh, because I saw it on this post on whatever the fuck, and it looks really aesthetically pleasing. No.
Yeah.
No. How the fuck
Yeah,
do you find anything?
I'm with you, Polly, on the organizing them by height. Especially if you haven't got very many of them, it escalates quickly, you know.
Yeah,
Christ.
Is this
Sam.
house not bad enough, Sam?
Look, I'm just trying to find a way to cope, Polly.
So we're back downstairs with the skateboard decks here. Great.
Oh god, look, there's the door. Thank fuck.
Thank
Let's
God.
run.
We gotta go. Oh, what is that on the wall?
Those are
Branches,
bronze
antlers?
pictographical plates.
Oh, I always thought you were talking about the light fixture on the left there.
No,
on the
that too, now that I've noticed that. What the fuck is that? But no, I was talking about the wall.
I'd like to know what all those circular designs that are just replicated over and over again are. Are they supposed to look like an old Roman coin, or what the fuck?
Something like that, I think, yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, Lord. Imagine walking downstairs and seeing that green hippo waiting
Every
for you.
morning.
Yeah.
Every fucking morning. Just walk down here and you see that green hippo and you're like, it's all Gucci.
Oh god, I'd get to the top of the stairs, right, and look downstairs to, work out where it is I'm going, putting my feet forwards. I'd immediately have to turn around, go back to the bedroom, and take out a Xanax.
It's not like going
I
back
just
to the
start
bedroom is
crying.
a safe space, man. You saw the
To be
space.
honest,
No,
I
I
just
could walk
start
backwards
fucking
with my-
bawling, crying, because like, fuck, I haven't even taken my meds yet. It's just like, stop breaking down, like, fuck.
There's a lollipop on the stair landing.
Is there?
I don't know. Didn't mean
Oh
here.
my
God, there
god,
is.
there is.
Oh yeah, that's fuck good eye. Holy shit,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
That's what this house is. It's a spot the object game.
Yeah, we really need a checklist, right? Of just okay. So we found the lollipop. We found the green hippo. We found the lips.
Oh,
We found the
Jesus.
carpet that's disguised on the floor.
We found the
Funko
emoji
Pops.
picture.
Yeah, why is that one particular coin in a frame and it has a face? They've done the emoji thing over and over again
Yeah.
throughout this house, Big Dro. It's just it's the jazz hands emoji. You kind of can't see it from this angle, but from the other one you can make it
Yeah.
out much more clearly.
Oh, you can absolutely see the hands in the other angle.
Why they are going for emoji art? No fucking. Oh my god.
That's actually terrifying.
I cannot decide what I hate more. That sculpture that reminds me of the Perth cactus, or that bear.
Ah, yes, Perth cactus. That's what it reminds me of too.
And again, swamp ass fur on all the sitting surfaces.
That is a grumpy looking pillow.
Uh-huh.
I would take the grumpy pillow. Honestly, that's fine. That's funny.
Oh.
Grumpy pillow can stay.
Okay, there's that. And
And then that's another geode.
okay,
That's
so
another
here we
fucking geode.
go. Now
Along
we're
with the
into
giant
the.
crystal tower.
I'm interested that now we're in the rooms with the ceilings associated with the shape of the outside of the house. What do you think that giant machine is off to the right?
Stepping machine.
No,
Stepping?
the one beside it, the box.
Oh, even further to the right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Server?
server?
Could be, but I don't think so.
I mean, because you got the keyboard and the extra wide Zelthor monitor and whatnot.
Yeah. You got another monitor up on the wall as well.
Yeah. Can you imagine showing someone, hey, let me see your computer room. Okay, here you go. What the fuck, bro?
To be honest, though, this room, as weird as it is, at the same time, it is the calmest fucking room I have seen yet. Think about it. There's barely anything going on here. The curtains actually fucking match the rest of the room. There's nothing too wild going on with the walls. And the only real decorations you can see are a geode, a crystal tower, and some miscellaneous crap next to the lamp.
Is that rose quartz?
I don't
The
think that's rose
tower.
quartz. It's a little too orange. It's a little too orange to be rose
Giocano names
quartz.
it in chat. Cintrel? Now instead of amethyst?
Citrine.
Citrine, okay.
Citrine.
Yeah, citrine. But you get what I mean, though? Like, I think this is the least
Oh,
egregious
Lord.
until I see this. Although I stand by my point a little bit. At least it's
This-
not too
So when
overcrowded.
you step back and you see all the things, what happened to that machine we were looking at? This thing off to the right, where did it go?
Okay, step back again. Step back again.
It's still
Oh,
there.
it's
a
still,
treadmill.
It's just this. Yeah, it's just
Okay.
a tower thing. Look, it's not as thick as we thought it was. Again, this is still the least egregious route. Like, it's still confusing as fuck, but it's like, well,
Are you noticing all the Rolling Stone tongue-out lips pillows?
I am.
Hmm.
Oh, I am.
This is a late 70s, early to mid 80s fucking pot smoking room is what this is.
I was thinking it's like mid-90s. Mid-90s emo counterculture, whatever the fuck.
What decade do giant glass purple feet come from?
I don't know.
Is it the Monty Python giant foot?
No, it's just a weird purple foot in the middle of a table.
Uh-huh.
Great. Like, there's so many ways you could fix this space, and there's another green thing. There's a green table.
Right.
Great.
That
But
looks
there's so
like
many
a-
ways
legs.
you could.
Yeah, it
Fix
looks like a
this
whole bunch of...
fucking
Yeah,
space.
I was going to say goat, but sure, deer, fuck it. You can see the little
Yeah.
hooves and shit. Yeah.
Well,
What
just
a-
for that
the
alone,
light-
the table can also stay, just because that's also hilarious.
Are those oddly shaped beauty lighting? Like, the ring lights? Is that...
Looks
They
like it,
might
yeah.
be lamps.
They're just
Yeah.
funky fucking lamps? Okay.
Yeah, I think they might be.
Okay, I like the door that has to be weird shaped to fit in the house. I don't know why.
Oh, okay, that's humor. Okay, that's good. That's a good one.
I'd be okay with a door like that. That'd be fine.
Yeah. Oh, it's unique.
We've
Gotta
gone
give it
full
that.
honeycomb, folks.
Oddly, I am okay with the honeycomb in this situation because at least it's not everything else.
Yes, it's calm.
I might be
it's
telling on myself here
limited
a little bit,
colours.
but it reminds me of prison wallpaper.
Jesus
Oh
sake.
my god! How would you know what prison walls look like, Sam?
It's a long story.
Huh.
This room looks like it's rotted.
Is that a giant
Oh,
bronze
spotted the
sheep in
green
the
thing.
foreground?
I think it is, but no, I spotted the green thing there. It's on the
Oh,
shelf
God.
next to the bed.
This is Drunkle's room.
Oh no! Yep. This is where Drunkle lives. We
Oh,
found
look
you, Drunkle.
Look
You're
at
in Oklahoma. We know it.
when you. Okay, so you see the projector up on the ceiling?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So when you turn the other way.
Okay.
Okay, wait, no, hold on. Is the Jackson Pollock painting the screen and the projector projects off to the left, or is it off frame to the left, to the far left?
Oh, good shout. Is
No,
that
I think it's pretty. I think it projects onto where we're standing, or
That's
close
right.
to it anyway.
Yeah, that's what I think. It projects to more or less where we're standing, kind of off to the left a little bit.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're right. There's the projector screen.
Yeah. Yeah. That
that
table's
table
pretty.
is extra.
Yeah, well, good description. It really is. I didn't see this hanging down lamp in the previous picture. Where's? Oh yeah, there it is. It's coming right at you. Look
Yeah.
Oh God, it's like the one from
it
the
is.
other week.
Look how ridiculously
Ah.
long that fucker is when you see it from the side. Like it.
Long lamp.
You know what it reminds me of? Did you ever see the remake of War of the Worlds with fucking Tom Cruise in it?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
walkers.
You know the long like the scouting thingy where it's like
Yeah.
a long snake with a head on the end.
Yeah.
It reminds me of that.
I want them to get closer to that bust that they've got the Rasta hat on. That's what I'm seeing from this
Oh,
distance.
God.
I-
Is that Octavius with a fucking beanie?
It fucking better be.
I need a closer
be
picture
hilarious.
of this sheep thing. There it is. It's totally a sheep.
Yay.
So this is the quote media room.
Oh, there's certainly a lot of media on display here.
I would never be able to watch anything. I'd just be too distracted by
would you
everything in the room.
You'd be too distracted by literally everything else.
I'd need to wear a set of blinkers like a horse just to be able to watch
Yeah.
a fucking movie.
Is that a blue glass duck? Where we see it?
Oh,
Yes, it
I
is.
think it is.
Holy shit, you're right. There was a purple glass foot in the other room, and there was a giant glass T-1000 arm reaching out for you, and now we got a blue glass bird of some sort.
Maybe they're part of a Chinese bluegrass band.
That is a big old screen projection. This could be a really nice media room, but unfortunately,
Yeah,
these
just
designers had
changed
at it.
literally everything else
Yeah.
around it.
Okay, one thing. I like the curtains on either side of the screen. Not those curtains, but curtains in general. It's like old school.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. And again, look how far that fucking lamp reaches out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we really should probably speed along because you need to go to bed soon, don't you?
You all right? So this is a secondary kitchenette upstairs, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Is that a chain lamp?
Yeah.
It fucking well is.
Great, chain lamp. Awesome. That's
See,
what I needed in my life.
This kitchen's probably actually seen some use.
Probably, yeah.
It doesn't have the clutter. Yeah.
Hmm. They got a fucking cabinet in the back there.
And if
I
it
don't
Yeah,
know
were
what
yeah,
game
they
that
do.
is.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I wonder what that is.
That
Okay.
sofa would be really nice, just not in this room.
Yep.
I mean, look at that dining room so far from where the kitchenette, which is behind us right now, I think.
Yeah.
But I mean, how are you supposed to eat there with that giant goblet silver centerpiece in the way?
Easy. You open those French doors behind, and you just fucking yeet it.
Yeah. And again, sliding doors. You're right. That's the only Oklahoman thing in this whole place, the sliding doors. Maybe it had a really, I don't know, ranch aesthetic to it, and the person just wanted to get as far away from it as they could, and this is the bullshit they came up with.
Oh, possibly.
Really?
Oh, good lord.
This is what, the children's table?
Oh,
You chose this.
Uh-huh.
Why?
this is like somebody swallowed like an entire bag of paintballs and then farted.
Are you
That's
noticing
what's happened here.
the security cams and the speakers that are in every fucking room? Like, see the security cams up in the top right-hand corner? They're,
No, I did not. But
yeah,
now
I
Oh
didn't.
my
they're,
god.
they're in all the fucking rooms. Okay.
Fuck.
This is Airbnb, isn't it?
Why?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Everything is so stylized where it's like, oh, I want to go live in this wonderland. And notice how short the chairs are? It's really children's room? Or children's whatever.
Jesus
Play area?
fuck.
Yeah. Look at all the weirdo colored bottles and shit on the fucking table.
And fucking astroturf.
Okay, and we got colorful deer. We got neon deer
Yeah. Mauve and blue deer.
with the green thing just cut off.
Did you have to continue on with the garish coloring outside? Couldn't you keep your shame indoors?
Did you have to put the grass round carpets?
Good point. It makes me so angry to think how much an interior designer probably got paid to do all this.
Oh, right.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Money that the rest of us could live for the next decade on. Cheerfully.
Mm-hmm.
There's-
Jesus fuck.
Like, the landscaping's nice. Somebody had obviously put in trees a long time ago to give you privacy for the pool because you got neighbors. There's the fence line you see in the bottom right-hand corner.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you definitely got neighbors. Fuck.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
You got
I just
fucking
lost
neighbors
any.
like you wouldn't believe.
Like before this, I was like, oh, I could see where you could gut the inside of the house, like all of that crap out there and all that kind of thing. I have just lost any interest in this property whatsoever.
I mean, you're over in this house. Like, there's a window right there, and you can, like, stare at the bathing neighbors. Great.
It's one of those, it's like, oh, it's a mansion. No, it's a fucking shoebox replica of every other house within a,
Yeah.
what's that, half-mile radius by the looks of it.
Planned community on a golf course, but if you look to the left, it looks like a fucking,
Oh,
putterama.
God.
Oh,
I hate it.
This could be
I
your
hate
car
it.
in front of your house.
No. No.
No, okay.
I would rather the fuck not.
Ooh, the
Oh, but you can
garage.
take your car inside the house.
And what does every man want on their garage wall? Weirdo flower things reaching out at you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just throwing it out there, guys. If ever you discover that I've moved into a place that looks anything like this, I've been replaced with a replicant. So, shotgun that motherfucker for me. I'll be dead.
So there it is in its entirety, ladies and gentlemen. That is the $1.593 million home, Oxview Court, Edmond, Oklahoma.
I wouldn't pay 300 large for that.
And it's on 0.46 acres.
Oh, that's just depressing.
Yeah.
God, I would hope they're taking all their shitty furniture with them.
Okay, well, that explains a lot, actually. Built in 2013. So you're right.
Oh, it's a recent.
Yeah, planned community. So much for my idea that it had a ranch aesthetic that they tried to get rid of. No, this is all deliberate.
Yeah, this is what the house was literally built for.
Yeah.
How many, does it say how many times it's been relisted?
Scroll down and see. Here we go. So it was sold in 2015 for 900 grand, and then listed for sale at 1.4. Listing removed at 1.4. Listed for sale at 1.3. Price changed to a little bit lower, and then they removed the listing. And then it was relisted for sale at its current price of 1.593. Ain't no one want to buy this thing. Shocking.
And I don't blame them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Gorgeous,
am looking forward to hearing their description here. Experience a spectacular luxury home in the exclusive Rose Creek gated community nestled in the private cul-de-sac with sweeping views and a golf course. This highly customized home, indeed, is
It's customized to fuck, all right.
is as impressive as it is grand. It's perfect.
You know what? I agree. It is as impressive as it is grand.
It's perfect for entertaining with a gourmet kitchen, high-end appliances, Walter Zanger designer backsplash tile, massive island, coffered ceilings, and a connected living area with a beautiful fireplace. It also offers formal and informal dining areas. There was nothing formal in that whole house. Shut up. Not one thing. The first floor is primarily a suite. It's a large, stunning ensuite massive closet with a seamless adjoining safe room. Is that what that was? The tiny room.
Perhaps.
So the Valine room is a
Okay.
safe room. Okay. Beautifully appointed, providing added security. First floor living offers 2 large guest rooms with gorgeous en-suites and a study just off the living room. I think that was the computer room we were looking at there. Ascend the exquisite staircase and admire the carefully curated chandeliers and fixtures by architects and rich wall coverings by Designers Guild throughout the entire home. You're to blame. Upstairs, relax and enjoy a massive den/theater room with adjoining game room, wet bar, and balcony. Second level offers an additional room that is ideal as a secondary office. Exercise/yoga room and guest room. Outside, enjoy a beautifully landscaped property. The jaw-dropping backyard couldn't be more perfect for outdoor summer entertaining. The outdoor dining area is a massive outfitted with a TV and whimsical chandeliers. Those are the colored children's ones.
Yeah.
Follow the trail to an enchanting fire pit and sitting area, and then meander to the back of the property, overlooking the beautiful manicured Rose Creek golf course and the immaculate custom heated pool. The massive 3-car garage is a split design and offers lots of space for vehicles and storage. Also enjoy many amenities offered by Rose Creek, such as the gym, community pool, recent renovated and top-ranked clubhouse, as well as a detox center for all of the people that would choose to live here. Excellent.
Oh, God.
Son of a bitch. That was the rods and cones in my eyes. They've been through so much.
They will never recover. Thanks, Paul.
Ugh,
Oh, man.
and neither will any of us.
Location 2 looks so peaceful and inviting by comparison.
God,
Right?
Right? I'd rather live in a cave in the Italian mountains than this place.
It would be a good place for a horror movie, Big Joe. They wouldn't have to change anything. Some creature of the night is chasing you through there and picking things out of your darkest nightmares to horrify you with. And those are just the things that happen to be in the house.
If there was a horrific monster tearing up this neighborhood and going through all of the houses, providing healthcare to people, I wouldn't stop it. Because the kinds of people that live in these houses, that choose to live here, have got more money than sense.
Yeah. This is... I picture places like this are, if they're not being used for an Airbnb, are someone's 3rd, 4th, 5th home.
Oh, it would have to be.
Right? Did they then
right.
pass off, and the whole reason they bought it is, real estate and tax purposes. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it's, I don't actually own that wealth. I'm just paying into this monthly mortgage, et cetera, et cetera. So it's a tax shelter kind of thing in Oklahoma, and they probably had purchase incentives to do so because it's a planned gated community that some large corporation, BlackRock's probably involved somewhere in the background. You know what I mean?
Oh God, that's how far the West has come. we now have entire housing developments that nobody fucking lives in and just uses them to avoid paying tax.
Yes. Yes.
And on that
Far.
note, we should
Got any
probably
updates on that fucking asteroid?
Yeah. We really should.
Ah.
Because I got to be up sooner than I'd like. Let's put it that way. Whew. That was a hell of a ride, man. The whole night. And that does bring us to an end. And last call here at Noir Bar, live from the shadiest district of Noir City. I'd like to thank everyone for coming out tonight to our own little brand of 1940 booze-fueled banter. Except I think I was the only one drinking. You guys got to game up. I'd like to thank everyone for coming out. And I'd really like to thank Far and Sam for keeping me company at the bar. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, no
Ah.
problem.
That's all good.
And finally, I'd like to thank all the very generous people who not only tip the bartender, that's me, but also Sam and Far for keeping me company at the bar, because that's how we collectively pool
thanks,
our
guys.
funds and pay
Yeah.
off the cops.
Thank you so much.
If you haven't
And
what's up?
sorry. Oh no, I was gonna say, and if you want to see, shit games, oh, there we go. Chill. I can do that.
Nice.
I'm not good at it though.
By all means, yeah. Check out Far's channel for all the shitty games, especially shitty French games that she does live plays on. Yeah, well, it's fun to watch. So check out Far's channel if you haven't already. Sub over there. On your way out, if you could lightly tap that like button, that'd be greatly appreciated. Or retweet the twit over on Twitter so people can follow us over here. If you haven't already, leave a comment below. If you're listening in the future, by all means, comment below. It's one of the few ways we can actually game the algorithm, because it's gamed against us. So as we always say about this time, you don't got to go home, but you got to get the hell out of here. See you again next time, everyone.
Later. Remember,
Yep.
Europa.
Oh, yeah.
Send your
Europa.
name.
Later, everyone.
Yeah. Hashtag Noir Bar.
Going home.
Mm-hmm.